I can't see, and so I make other people play video games. And I'm back here today with my friend Renee. Hello, Renee.
Hello, Marius.
Yes, and we will today return to Return of the Obra Dinn, which we played last time. At least when you were here, we played it. A wonderful little game by, I forgot the studio, but it's much beloved. I've heard lots about it before we tried it. And what do we do in the game? We investigate the Obra Dinn, a ship that has been abandoned, right?
Yeah, we do. But I think I messed something up because I had a look at this Twitch stream. And the people don't see Obra Dinn. They see the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration.
Nice.
So I don't know what to do.
It's best to start streams with technical difficulties.
That's
Look, if the technology works, it's not a HeMakesMePlay stream. So, yeah.
Transition? No. Vincent has shown to me once how what to do.
Yes, Vincent is the stream master.
Maybe I click transition. Ta-da!
It works?
Yes.
All right.
And I think we have to say somewhere, like in Twitch, that we don't play...
oh yeah, you need to set a stream title.
Where, in Firebot?
I think you can do it in Firebot, yeah. You, or in OBS, you can also do it.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh.
There's some sound.
That's the game.
That's nice.
It's very good to do this only like once.
Oh, it's fine. This is, this is the first puzzle of the Obra Dinn. How to set the stream title for the Obra Dinn. And I would suggest this title, this wonderful phrase, return
It's TweetTech. Firebot button top left next to the chat.
Fire button top left next to the chat.
It's TweetTech. Also, hey boys.
Hey, Vincent. I'm revealing that this is Vincent.
Top left next to the... there.
Yeah. Glad to have you with us.
Okay.
As always, Vincent, this is true for other users and you as well. You may set your own voice if you so wish.
Okay, how do we want to call the stream?
Return of the Obra Dinn, or do you have a better suggestion? I'm kind of tired of saying this
I don't
now.
know if there is a better suggestion, to be honest.
And it's true.
Don Solarione, hello guys.
Hey, welcome
It's good to be
stream.
back to the dying graphic card simulation.
Why is that? Does it look like shit?
Chaotisioyo, hello guys. It's
Hey.
Obra Dinn time.
Yes,
it
welcome
is.
to the stream. Welcome to Obra Dinn time. Maybe that's a better title, Renee. Obra Dinn time?
Upward in time.
I don't know.
I like return to the return.
Okay. That's fine. What was I going to say? Why does the game look like shit? Why is Don Solarian saying it's a dying graphics card simulator?
A dying graphic card simulation. Maybe I don't know. Maybe because of the... It doesn't look like shit. It has a very unique graphic style, and I can imagine that because it looks painted. It looks like you are running through a painting, right?
Right. Yeah.
Chaotisioyo, it's made of only 2 colors.
Yeah.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, only black.
All right,
like
and it
only
had this
sepia. It's black and white, but
style,
sepia, right?
Yeah. Okay. You did mention
Don
that last time.
Solarione, exactly.
Okay, shall we get into it?
Yeah, let's, without further ado or technical difficulties, we're back on the ship, and I was trying to remember what did we actually solve last time.
Yeah, we need, for sure,
It's TweetTech. I'll be back once I'm actually home.
To get...
Have fun in the meantime.
Bye,
All right,
Vincent.
Vincent, see you later.
I need for sure some time also to get into what
the controls.
happened.
And what happened, yeah.
Okay, I click begin again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Playtime 4 hours 44 minutes. Last played 5th of October.
Checks out.
15 fates solved.
The game has
I'm so excited. I was really excited after we played the last time for the whole weekend. I was like, oh, I wanna play this again.
I'm glad to hear it, and now we are back. It's our chance to again show off our massive brains to figure out this puzzle in no time, Renee. It's like, I've heard this game has a 6-hour playtime, so we have about only 1.5 hours till we will have it solved. I am sure.
Okay, I think first we should have a look at the most important death that I remember.
I know which one I remember. You goddamn ass! I know what you're going to do.
I'm on my way.
Oh no!
He's a writer, Marius.
it's
A lot like you are a writer.
It's the pooping guy, right? That's the one you want, who gets squeezed to death by the tentacle monster. And that's right. That's one of the things that happened. Oh God! Fuck off! God. You're a 5-year-old. This is a serious historical game.
I think it is. Okay, yes. Okay,
Yeah.
now I am in.
Now you're back in your zone. Is this what you need?
Yeah, now I'm back. Okay, I'm back in the memory.
Right.
Yeah, but we had to look at these. Let me have a look at the book, right?
That's exactly right. So in this game, we have to fill in this book with all the names and their fates, right? Of the people of the Obra Dinn.
Yes.
That's the basic mechanic in this game.
Yeah, and I think like there are 10 chapters in total.
Right.
And I think we started at chapter
the end, right?
10, right? The chapter that is called The End.
I remember that, where the captain gets like killed and strangled and people get shot, and it's just a couple people.
Exactly,
left.
yeah.
And then, would that help us? Like, let's reconstruct the chapters real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
Number 10 was the captain gets strangled and stuff, and 9 is 9.
Oh wait, let me maybe go a bit slower.
Sure.
And have a look at the people that died actually.
Oh yeah.
So we know that in the last chapter 10, there was the first mate, William Hosgood. He was shot with a gun. He's like the first guy he was shot by the captain. Then there's Henry Brennan, the seaman. He was knifed by Captain Robert Whitterell.
Yeah.
Inside his like cabin.
Yeah.
And then there was an unknown soul clubbed by Captain Robert Whitterell. I think that's the guy who we always called the Rat.
Ah, the Rat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's that's something we have to remember because we can't write them. The titles we gave them, we can't write them down, right?
It's true.
And then Captain Robert Whitterell shot himself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very
That was the end.
sad, very dark. Because he failed,
Yeah.
presumably. And we need to figure out why and what he failed at. But, okay, that was chapter 10. What happened in chapter 9?
Chapter 9 was called The Escape.
Is that where they escape from the Kraken? Where they fight the Kraken?
I'm not so sure. Let me have a look
Who
at
dies?
the map. Alfred Klastel.
Puppet Master. Peak game.
Hey.
Peak game, yeah, it is. Alfred Klastel, the Bosom, was torn apart by a terrible beast.
Oh, yeah, it's the Kraken.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this Paul Moss, first mate, was killed with the sword by John Naples. Ah, no, it's not the Kraken. Wait.
Ah, is this where they...
Puppet Master. How many fates done?
how many have we? That's a good question, actually. That would indicate our progress in the game.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. Somewhere it said it when we loaded the chapter, but the
Chaos Yoyo. 15.
15.
15.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, wow, that's not even that much. How many people are on this boat?
In total?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can have a look at the map, but it's like a lot. Oh, I can look at... that's my favorite item. The list of all the people.
That's a good item.
60.
Okay, that's doable. We just have to do like, oh god, like 45 today.
So Escape. I think Escape was the chapter where they...
Go in the boat and stuff? Because I remember there was an argument about the
yeah,
boat.
yeah, exactly. They were fight.
Puppet Master. The Frenchman torn apart by Beast Beta's top keck.
Maybe that was the... Yeah, I think we then... if I remember correctly, we first did chapter 10, then 9, and then we like...
Chaos Yoyo. Two things were happening at once in this chapter.
Yeah,
the boy
yeah.
calling mutiny and getting stabbed, and the two ladies try to escape on the boat.
Yeah.
Ah, that was this. Okay, yeah. Then I think Renee was just about to say this, and thanks, by the way. We do need this reconstruction of what happened
Yeah,
last
we
time.
do.
So first we played through chapter 10, then probably went to chapter 8 where the Kraken attack is, and then in 9 after the Kraken, the shit has hit the fan, and yeah, there's this whole the young guy gets stabbed because he overhears the mutiny and stuff, and it's very complicated.
Exactly, yeah.
And then simultaneously, there's like 2 ladies and someone else on a boat.
Puppet Masker. All chapters done?
No,
Oh, not
we
even
only
close.
have 3 done. Yeah.
Oh yeah, strap in. We'll be here for a while.
So,
But that happens in 9. That's the escape.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
So we started at 10. Then we go to chapter 7, which is the Doom, and that is where you were you were totally correct, where the Kraken attacked.
Yeah.
So let's first go to that one.
Sure.
We have Lars Linde, a seaman. He was clubbed by Nathan Peters. That
This is in 7 now.
That is 7. It's called the Doom. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
shortly before the Kraken attack.
There's another scene where some men are in the boat and want to lower it, and they have an argument. And
Exactly,
one of them
where
gets
it's just like four people. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
yeah. And then there's Edward Spratt, the artist, who was crushed by a terrible beast. That was the guy we just
the
listened
pooping
to.
guy that you love so much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then there was an unknown soul crushed by a terrible beast. I don't remember him. If we had a look
Yeah.
at him, he was in 2 memories.
But there was like a lot
Yeah.
of casualties in the Kraken encounter.
Yeah, exactly. Then there was Kristen Wolf, the gunner, who was blasted by an
Puppet
explosion.
Master.
Oh, yeah.
That guy is the Syed chapter guy.
Oh, which guy?
Syed chapter guy.
Maybe we haven't seen that yet.
No, I don't know.
I remember the gunman who got. He was the seaman blast.
Puppet Masker. The one who gets sick. Chaotisioyo. Careful, lol, don't spoil it.
Yeah, I think we haven't been there
Puppet
yet.
Master.
Yeah.
Not spoiler TBH.
Well, it's okay. We're
Well,
too
we'll
dumb
find
to
out,
understand your hints yet. Look, we gotta crawl before we can walk.
Christian Wolf we found in the he was in the maybe he was blasted by an explosion.
He was maybe on the lower deck where they did the cannons and stuff.
I think so. And there was another guy, like some seaman. He was
Puppet
blasted by the
Master.
explosion.
Nice
as well.
progress. You got a lot of the important ones.
Yeah, I think what we did was we like spent a lot of time, and we're very pedantic, you could say, and meticulous, you might also say.
Yeah.
And we solved a bunch of guys that we maybe weren't supposed to get yet
Yeah.
by basically brute forcing it.
It made more or less.
And also Renee's very observant, and he like noticed the numbers on the cards and stuff.
Yeah, so they
And,
didn't
yeah.
help us yet.
Yeah, but I've been told that's very good and
Yeah.
will come in handy later.
So here's another seaman. He was blasted by the explosion as well. We don't
Yeah.
remember him. Then there was Roderick Anderson, the third mate steward. He was crushed by a loose cannon when this cannon got loose.
Yeah.
Yes. And Peter Milroy, a midshipman, was blasted by an explosion. I think he was one of the guys that were trying to throw an
Exploding barrel
exploding barrel at the
Kraken. Yeah.
Then there was Charles Miner, the bossom's mate, was torn apart by a terrible beast. That was our tattooed guy, like the very, very first guy we saw after the chapter 10. He was like whipped apart, and we only saw his upper part or something.
Right.
Then there's Abigail Hoscott Whitwell, passenger who was crossed by
Puppet Masker. Kekwa nobody tell him.
What?
I don't know.
Didn't quite get that. The Abigail lady, that's the wife of the captain, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And she was like crushed by something that fell on her, I think, yeah.
Yeah, like a mast or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
And then there were a few disappearances, and we solved some of them.
Right.
There was Omid Ghul, top man, fell overboard to his death. Yeah, we found him like just falling down at the side of the ship.
Yeah.
The same with Nathan Peters. Then there was Finley Dalton, the helmsman, fell overboard to his death, like the guy on the helm, you know?
That's the guy with the rudder.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then there were 4 other guys
I love learning ship terms.
that they either fell overboard or were torn apart by a terrible beast. At least this is what we put in, but we don't know the
Hoping.
names yet.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And then there's the next chapter is chapter 8, the bargain. But it says
But that's like secret.
yeah, this chapter will remain
Yeah.
unknown until you leave the ship.
Yeah,
the
but
book.
presumably there was perhaps some kind of bargain with an unholy entity or
Yeah,
something.
that's what I think.
The
Yeah.
devil, I don't know. or there's a curse involved. That's what we're here to find out today.
And then the last chapter we did is the 9th chapter, Escape.
Yeah,
Puppet Masker. The bargain is the last bit after everything is done.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope we can get there.
Yeah.
And the escape we talked a little bit. That's with the ladies and the mutiny.
Exactly, and that
Yeah.
we were like at two places simultaneously. We were running through the body of the ship, and at the same time, like on the deck, there was stuff happening.
That's right.
And
We got
yeah.
the ladies, and it's kind of nice. They were the first ones we encountered that survived.
Yeah, exactly. We had to say like where they
Yeah.
went, right? And we really force-booted that, yes. So Alfred Clastel, the bosom. Let me have a look what the bosom was.
And what was that like on a ship? That's a title, right? The bosom.
Bosun is it comes from boatswain and foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship.
Okay.
So I think he like maybe is for the
Takes care of the rigging.
yeah exactly.
Make sure the
Control
ropes are all in order.
Let's have a look at the deck plan again. So there's the main deck. That's on the top, like on the fresh air.
Yeah.
That's the gun. Then there's the gun deck. We have been to that.
Oh yes, I remember the gun
And
deck.
And then there's the orlop deck. We haven't been to that. And the one that is very, very down at the most bottom is the cargo hold.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah. And we only have been to the first two.
All right.
Okay.
I think we've reconstructed everything that can fit in my brain for now. I need to see some fresh deaths.
I would like just to skip through the people because of some of the like what happened with the mutiny, just to have a look at who
Sure,
was
if you want.
and to maybe to check if the people we haven't seen. So I will just read through them.
Sure, yeah.
So there's Alfred Clastel, the bosom. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. I don't really remember his death, but
No, and I remember the mutiny being really complex and me not understanding it, and it makes me angry.
yeah. There's Paul Moss, the first mate steward. He was killed with a sword by John Naples. Yeah, he was standing next to the boat where the ladies wanted to flee with.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Then there's John Naples. But
Puppet Masker. Later chapters quite valuable.
Yeah.
Okay. John Naples, the seaman, he was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson.
Yeah, I remember that. What a badass move.
But I think that's not correct yet because
Oh, not? Okay.
maybe
Maybe it's not confirmed yet,
yeah, it's not confirmed yet.
but it might still be correct. Remember, it only confirms when you have three that are.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Then there's oh yeah, there are a lot of people now. I think that then there's that what's standing there. Henry Evans, surgeon, was shot with a gun by Davies, the fourth mate. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
might be a bit optimistic.
Yeah. I don't remember who he was,
No.
but he was one of the guys who was killed at the gun deck. So he like
Puppet
I
Masker.
think he,
Also, if you get 3 confirmed, that means anything that isn't locked after the confirms is wrong in some way.
Yes, this is logically correct. This is true, and this also is true for the lady now, where
Oh,
I
yeah.
said that was also overly optimistic. But that is something we figured out last time. It's sort of a meta-gamey thing, and that is what we abuse to sort of brute force a
Yeah.
couple of fates. Yeah,
Chaotisuyo, do you remember why you assumed this police cap was the surgeon Lowell?
we remember absolutely nothing.
no, but yeah, they had different hats. That was
I
quite
think we based a lot of stuff on hats.
yeah,
Yeah,
and he had a police hat. Yeah, and he
Look, it's
he was one of the guys who overheard the mutiny.
yeah.
Then there's John Davies. So I think the like Henry Evans, the guy we had
Puppet
just
Masker.
had.
Some guys got too much drip for their job.
Like he was killed by was correct because John Davies is the fourth mate. He's confirmed, and he
Right.
was clubbed by Henry Seaman. Yeah, Henry Seaman was, the guys that detect the captain, right?
That detect the captain.
That
Attacked him, yeah.
It was 3 people.
Yeah.
The red, the
One of the mates, right?
second mate, I
Yeah.
think, and Henry Brennan, the seaman. He was one of them.
Ah, okay.
And he clubbed John Davies. Then there
Alright.
is Charles Herstick. Maybe he was knifed by Duncan McKay. Maybe the purser. I think that was correct, right? Then we had
I don't know.
two-
But I remember a guy getting stabbed with the knife in the back. And it was a very sad scene. He seemed sort of young.
yeah. That's the first guy we found when we
Yeah.
went there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. And he was And then there's Emily Jackson. She's live in Africa, and then
Yeah.
there's Miss Jane Bird. She's live in Africa, and then there's like 2 other people, Davy James and another guy who were on the boat who we think they are live in Africa.
But
Chaos
yeah,
Serial. That boy was stabbed by police cap, who you've now called both the surgeon and the purser LOL.
look, it's all like right now I'm totally lost at sea. LOL. I can't really put anything to these names.
No.
It'll have to, but I'm sure it'll come back to me once we get into it.
Yeah, and I think we played a bit around with the names and tried things, and then we left it
Yeah,
just
but
like
like
this.
100%, we will have to go back
Puppet
to
Master.
this.
Police cap dude is an imposter Lolo.
Oh my god, that's so complicated. Oh god. Well, what's going to happen is inevitably we'll go back to this chapter and we'll have to look at the scenes again and like,
Yeah.
do the legwork and like figure it out.
So that's about it.
So yeah, there's nothing more to do right now in this chapter, right? Chapter 9.
No,
As far as discovering new scenes goes.
exactly. Yeah.
Puppet Masker. I mean his dress weird for what he is, you will understand later, won't spoil.
Oh, okay, interesting. How
Thanks.
is he dressed?
He has like a police hat. I think he's the
Okay.
only one who has a hat like this.
Right, okay. Yeah, maybe he took it
Or
from
maybe
someone else.
maybe last time we called it postman hat. I don't remember.
I remember there was a discussion about the hat.
yeah. I think he's the only one that has a hat like
No,
this.
I'm very invested on the mystery of the hat.
And we had the captain, the first mate, third mate, but the third, yeah. Okay.
Did we figure out all the mates already?
Fourth mate. I think we have a list at the complete. Yeah, maybe there's some. So we're missing a lot of seamen still. We have some, but
Speak for yourself.
only 2. Nathan Peters and Lars Linde are the only one that are confirmed. The top mans we only have 1 top man.
Okay.
Top Omid Gul, the guy from Persia who fell overboard.
Oh yeah.
We have 2 of the 3 midshipmen.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 of the 4 mates steward. You know that every
Yeah,
mate
they
has
cook for the mates. Yeah.
has a steward.
the
No,
the
that's not what
butler
they
has
do.
his own butler.
Yeah, the butler has a butler. Yeah.
Puppet Masker. Did you finish the bull memory?
The bull memory.
No.
Maybe
we
we
only
may
had
have
3 chapters yet.
we may have not encountered the bull memory yet.
And then there is like the ship steward and the captain steward. We didn't have a look at that. We don't have them. There's some passengers. We only have Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Then there's a passenger, an artist, another passenger. Oh yeah, that's the wife. Then there's the artist and the helmsman we have.
Right.
Then there's some other jobs like purser, gunner's mate. We don't have that. We have the gunner though. The butcher, the cook, carpenter mate, carpenter, surgeon's mate, surgeon, bossom's mate. We don't have any of them.
Yeah.
We have the bosom. And then we have the 4th mate, the 1st mate,
Right.
and the captain.
Okay.
We're missing the 2nd mate and the 3rd mate.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. But they're probably involved in the mutiny. We'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
And we know the 3rd. No, we know the 3rd mate. He was like
Laura
friend of-
Carvalho. Hello, boys.
Hey, welcome to
Are
the
we
stream.
going to see lots of seamen today?
Yeah, we are.
That's right.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Martin Perrault, the 3rd
Puppet
mate,
Master.
we met
Party
him a lot, but we don't know how he dies yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I am utterly confused.
Yeah, me too.
Let's get even more confused by adding more information. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's like a math problem, right? You can't be overwhelmed with all the numbers and the symbols. You have to just take it one by one.
Yeah. And I think that would be a very good, problem for what I'm studying at the moment, because just doing this with declarative programming would
Oh,
be
that's
quite
true,
easy,
actually.
right?
Yes. You could totally program Obra
Don
Dinn in
Solario,
Prologue.
we need semen jokes counter on the screen.
There will be many semen jokes to be had, but you have to wait for the right moment. I already tried; it did quite land.
Okay.
but I'll hit Renee out of the blue with one.
I
I'm
think
sure.
the next,
Puppet Masker. +1.
the next,
Laura
the next
Carvalho. Oh no, I was weird in front of the new person.
It's okay. Everyone's weird here.
The next chapter starts, I think, when we go down the
Into
Next.
the cargo hold or whatever, or at
No.
least lower decks.
the Orlop hold.
What is that?
Not the Orlop deck.
Yeah, but what is the Olop deck?
That's the 3rd deck.
But what is its purpose?
I don't know. Shall we look at the glossary?
Please
I'm
do.
glad that you asked.
I want to know what Olop means.
Mid-deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller.
All right. That's a nice term, steering tiller.
Yeah, what is the steering tiller?
It's probably what I call the rudder, right? The thing that
I think
above
it's-
they have the wheel, and then surely there's like a beam of wood going down, right?
Yeah.
And they turn it, and then
And it's
downstairs it
huge,
turns like
yeah.
a wood piece. I know, like I know words.
I know.
Why use lot word when few word do trick?
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, let's go down.
Okay, yeah, that's it looks like a normal Orlop deck would do, I think. Here are some beds. There's a lot of blood on the floor, but no people yet.
Okay.
But I guess it's like every time. Like we find the first.
Yeah, and then it reveals more and more.
Yeah, I think let me.
Which chapter is this now? Has it already changed?
Puppet
the
Master.
chapter?
Steering tiller is like the motor for the ship.
The
Like
motor.
yeah, but this
But
is
isn't
like
the
a-
motor like the like the
this is like
sails?
this is a sailing ship.
Let me have a look. We're at the back of the ship.
Or do they have like manual? How do you call that when they row the ship?
Oh, maybe
Like-
I don't know.
like
It
in a
doesn't look like a
galley.
ship that would have them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow! And at this deck you can like walk. Like normally you can only walk inside. Like how to describe it? Like there are
Puppet Master.
rooms
The
and-
mechanism for the wheel/sail.
Oh yeah, like the water. Yeah.
That makes complete sense, and you explained it better than I did. So thanks.
And like normally you could go through the middle of the deck, right? And the rooms and everything and the cannons and stuff were left and right.
Yeah.
And here it's the same, but you can actually like walk to the right of the rooms as well through a small hallway.
Okay.
But you can also go through the middle. So at the back of the ship there are some barrels.
Thank you for following at Puppet Master.
Oh, thanks.
There's some barrels. There are 2 rooms here. Let me have a look in them. Okay, more cargo. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like maybe mats for sleeping.
Yeah, like more cots
Yeah, cots. That's what they're called.
or hammocks.
Hammocks. Yeah.
Hammock is a nice word.
Another room with books in it. Who would need books? A table,
Yeah,
a bed. This
right.
looks like a room.
But this is like a really chill deck. Nobody died here. Where's the murder
No,
party?
and there's no destruction yet.
Yeah, though
Like
there
a
was
bit-
blood.
A bit blood, but I mean,
Yeah.
okay, that everybody.
Maybe it was red paint.
Maybe it was red paint. Maybe it's a
They
ketchup
were
bottle.
That's right.
Some cargo. Everything looks quite tidy here.
Yeah.
Like really, like
This is my favorite place on the Obra Dinn.
oh
So calm.
oh shit. I think this is the Ox memory.
Oh yeah?
Okay, let me first have a look at the whole ship before I go into that. There are a lot of like.
I bet the
there's some
ox,
cages here.
the ox probably gored someone to death.
There's some chests here. There's a stair upwards to the like. There's always like a stair at the bottom and at the back and one at the top, but the one at the top is closed here. There are 2 more rooms.
Can you go in every one of the rooms?
Yeah,
Okay.
this room looks like there are like some weapons here. A lot of guns, a few swords,
Huh.
and something that I don't know what this is. Maybe gunpowder.
Okay. But maybe these are for like private use. Surely they have-
Gunpowder for private use. No, this looks like a storage room. Oh, and
Do you
this.
think it's the gunpowder for the guns upstairs?
I don't know. Maybe yeah. Wouldn't make so much sense, right? But it's the room with the weapons.
I don't
so
know.
maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
I
for
thought they have,
private
like-
for the guns.
I
maybe.
thought, yeah, do they have like muskets here and like cool
Yeah.
pirate pistols?
Yeah.
Maybe for those. That's what I mean.
And here's the carpenter's room. That's
Ah.
really he has really like a workbench and
Oh, it's so nice.
a lot of tools.
Yeah.
Let me walk around the outside. Here's nothing on the how do you say left Steuerbord and Backbord in English? You know that?
Yeah, left and right on a ship. That has names. Starboard, right? That's one.
Oh really?
Isn't it? I think so. And the other one? I'm sure
Hey
Chad will-
Oyo. These are called port walks.
Port walks.
Port walks. Oh, that's really handy. Thanks.
Ah, the ones you described on the sides?
Yeah, exactly.
That makes complete sense.
So
Thank you.
I found 2.
Port walks?
No, yeah, there are 2 port walks, but also 2 dead people.
Ah, okay.
Like the one is on the left port walk.
Yes,
It's
I know
just-
what that is.
And it's just like some not a skeleton. Yeah, it's a skeleton. And the other one is the head of an ox, but only the skull. It's the skull of an ox just hanging
Wow.
in the room. So
What happened here?
yeah, I don't know, but it just hangs there like it may be decoration.
Right. It's not magically floating. Someone hung it from the ceiling.
Yeah, like on the wall. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Like hoisted it up like a trophy.
Yeah, exactly.
I
yeah.
see. Hmm.
So, which one do you want to have a look at?
I leave the choice to you.
No, you decide.
Okay, ox.
Ox, yeah, nice.
It's not even a choice. All right, here we go.
Take him to the car, please. Name left and keep him left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Oh, that's so sad.
It is. It's very unceremonious.
Yeah.
Like I was expecting something
Right
more.
there, sir.
Never been on a farm, Charlie.
Mind your shoes now.
I was someone throwing up because it's so brutal.
Oh yeah.
This
Okay.
So it's just. I was expecting something. I don't know what I was expecting, but not just butchery.
Not just butchering.
This like not normal ox death.
Very normal ox death.
Yeah.
So okay.
But there was a lot of conversation here, and I didn't quite catch all of it.
Okay.
So we'll have to you're gonna have to walk me through this.
How do I do that again?
The game does give you subtitles, right?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
have to.
Chaotisioyo. Remember, right click or press E to examine faces.
Thanks.
Thanks.
So helpful.
I think I have to wait a bit until
That was
it
always the
closes
thing.
again. But there's 4 people in like the
The vicinity of the scene.
yeah. There's a small. They have a small like cabin more or less where the cow was, I think.
Where they do the slaughtering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there's some people also. Oh, there's one dead guy being dragged up the stairs by
Yeah,
3 other people.
I was gonna say that because I don't want to forget. Like I overheard, it was in the background, right? And they were talking about, hey, drag him to the cargo bay or whatever.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
it's not totally not related to the ox. It's just
Yeah.
overheard, but this might be very relevant. And I wonder if that's in the subtitles. It was very quiet.
Return of the Obra Dinn, Chapter 2.
Wow, it's way at the
A
start.
bitter cold. Wow, this is like so. It's like so. How do you say? Like
I
you
don't
have
know.
to put all the things together.
Laura
Like
Carvalho.
where was
Yo-Yo,
this chapter?
it's your medium-sized monkey. Did you see it?
Yeah, there was a
There
monkey.
was a
as well.
monkey.
Chaotisioyo.
Oh, wow.
This unknown soul, cow, met an unknown fate, burger.
Became a burger. Well, we don't know. Apparently, it was hoisted on the wall.
Okay, we don't have to find anything about the cow, by the way. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat, and there are 10 other people present.
So the cow is not a fate we have to figure out.
No.
Okay. I guess it was kind of obvious from the scene.
and we also like have some.
But the butcher might be involved. That would make sense, right? We can
That's a
maybe
good thing, yeah.
find his identity.
And we get another.
The next scene already? Or this is like indicating to you.
Yeah,
that you can walk
another
to
corpse.
Yeah, okay.
And it's the guy who they drag up the
the cargo hold.
cargo.
Okay.
So maybe let's do it a bit different. Before we look at because last time we only looked at every scene and then all the people and then the next scene, right?
yeah.
So maybe I give you always. Maybe let's do it
do
differently.
all the
no?
scenes and then
Yeah.
start
Yeah.
deriving logical conclusions.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think that is a brilliant idea,
And-
and
but that
we
me-
should do that.
That means in the short time that I have in the scene until it closes, I will then explain like just what I see, so to get an impression of the.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even though
Unless you have anything obvious, we can figure out from the ox scene.
no,
But I
not
don't
yet.
think there was any obvious identity
No.
here. Yeah, okay. Then let's move on.
Okay, I have to follow the light again through to the back again, where there's
Yeah.
all the blood as well. Maybe that the blood is from that guy, and
Or the ox, maybe. Well,
oh
probably
yeah,
not.
that can be as well.
I don't know. But let me. Okay, no.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I can read it when they say it.
Well,
Well,
Same as the other fellow.
same as the other
Some
fellow.
lung disease,
Some lung disease,
not consumption.
not consumption.
Made worse by the cold.
Made worse by the cold.
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Oh, poor
Well,
fella.
He didn't make it,
He
I
get
suppose.
he got the COVID flu.
Kind of.
Okay, I'm in.
That was good voice acting too.
Yeah.
But those guys I could perfectly understand. Thanks for
Nice.
repeating it though. But so someone got sick.
Yeah, I'm in the room, like I'm in one of the sleeping rooms, like
Yeah.
and there's like a guy, I guess it's the dead guy in the bed. The guy, another guy, a doctor, I guess, is next to him,
And someone else.
and one, I think he's the third mate, Martin. I think he looks
Yeah.
like this Martin guy.
And he just sounded concerned, right? Like he has responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's another guy just sitting on the stair on a chair, and outside there's like one guy who he's in the, we can't see him because he is like in a,
In the shadows.
no, he's dead and he's
Oh.
like wrapped in cloth already.
Oh wow. Okay.
And
Do they talk about him at all?
maybe that's the other guy who is dead
Right,
that they
mhm.
can't help anymore. I don't know.
But we don't know how he died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's two people next to him. And yeah, we have to go back to that scene later.
Yeah. Okay. And they stopped at Alaska House. I don't know the significance of that.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
But
Yeah.
the doctor said that. But yeah, we don't have any names here that we're learning.
No. Oh, and now we get the next
That's
corpse,
the indicate. Okay. Yeah.
and that's the corpse in cloth.
Sure. That makes sense. Let's look at it. I think this is the better way to do it.
Yeah. Lol. Where's the light? I have to follow the light because it doesn't move if I don't follow it, even if it just moves
Follow
in
the
circles. Another dead guy.
There you go.
Whoops. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself.
Sayed?
Sayed?
Sayed, utho.
Sayed, get up.
Kuch pee lo.
Drink something. Okay.
Okay, he was probably maybe patient 0. He was the first sick. He was sick, right? He was
Yeah,
hyperventilating at least, and his name was Said.
Yeah, and we heard like some
They were-
people were speaking something that was written in Kirill, and some
Right.
people were speaking something that I think was written in Arabic.
Ah, I see.
And we are standing next to the dead guy. I
Yeah.
think we are on the gunner deck. Yeah, we are on the gunner deck, and on the gun deck. And the dead guy, I think, is like Said. I guess he's in a hammock.
Yeah.
And there's like a person sitting in a hammock next to him, and one guy is like talking to Said. And then there's some people on a table playing a card game.
Yeah.
I guess that's the people who were speaking.
Cyrillic.
Yeah, some language that is written in Cyrillic.
And the subtitles, yes.
And who
Might
were-
be dwarven for all we know.
they were speaking, saying you were cheating or something, right?
Right. Do we
The
know
corpse
what he died of? Because then we could already nail him. I know we said we were going to look at all of them, but if something's obvious,
You know his name?
Said.
Ah, yeah.
How many Saids could there be? And then the doctor said, he gave some indication, right? I'm assuming this guy died of the same disease that the other one died
Yeah.
of. And the doctor said, no, it's not something infectious, then we would all have it. And did he say it's
Yeah.
consumption and the cold just makes it worse? So I would say that's...
No, I think he didn't die of consumption.
No? Okay.
Consumption is like
It's like tuberculosis.
oh, we just can. Wow, for the first time we can just say illness.
Oh, okay.
Oh, consumption is tuberculosis.
I think so.
I
Or-
was thinking he like consumed. He was like
No, I think it's like
drinking.
you get consumed by the disease,
Oh,
and it
okay.
might not be tuberculosis, or it might be a superclass, including tuberculosis for many. Sort of
Yeah.
these
Okay, we
types
can
of- I
just
don't
say
know.
illness. I would have thought that we have to pick 1 out of 10 illnesses to say.
Oh yeah, it opens like just like a whole catalog of medical illnesses.
And
Pick
his
one,
name
but no.
is...
How many Saids are there? I'm guessing not that many.
Oh, let me have a look at... George Patrick Alexander Hamadoun Suleiman Said from India. Suleiman. Then maybe it was not written in Arabic.
But yeah. No.
Well done. 3
Really?
more fates
Really?
correct. Nice.
Amazing!
And
We're
it-
so good at this, Renee. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Davy James, 4th mate Stewart in... Oh. Suleiman Said.
Uh-huh.
And... Henry Brennan, the seaman, was knifed by Captain Robert Whittaker.
That's right. I know my semen.
Yeah. Nice.
I was not expecting this. Although I celebrate
No.
our success, I did not expect them at all.
So
we figured out the 4th mate, right?
yeah, Henry Brennan was one of the guys who attacked the... I thought we
captain.
already had him. Yeah, he was one of the guy who attacked the captain.
Well,
And-
we did sort of have him. It just wasn't recognized yet.
Yeah, and David James, 4th mate Stewart. He
The steward of the 4th mate. Okay.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was one of the guys.
In the mutiny.
No, yeah, but I think he was one of the guys standing next to the ship that they went away with. He was
okay.
standing close to the ladies, and I think he
He fought the big guy who wanted on the boat, but
No, he wasn't the guy. The guy who fought the big guy was killed by the big guy.
yeah, okay.
I think he was standing at the boat, like they
Just
were
standing.
two-
So what did he die of?
He didn't. He is alive in Africa.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, there was a third guy. I
And there's
remember.
another guy, and there were 2 other guys except the ladies on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, you know that at the end there's always disappearances of every chapter, right?
Yeah, sure. The extra hard stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and for the chapter, for this chapter, the 3rd, the 9th chapter, like what is the chapter
Yeah,
called?
there was the 9th where the lady is in the mutiny.
Escape, yeah, Escape it's called. And the disappearances for that chapter are Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird, Davy James, and the 4th guy.
Right.
And so I think they are all alive in Africa.
Yeah. Did we put that down for the 4th guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the game did. I don't know why, but I think maybe we did it. I don't know. Maybe.
No, it makes sense that we would put all the ones on the boat
Yeah.
for Africa, but clearly that can't be true though now for the one guy who didn't get confirmed now, right?
No, he can be alive in Africa. Why not?
Because if that had been correct, we wouldn't have had to wait for.
Oh, we didn't put
Saeed.
his name yet.
We needed the name. Okay, yeah, that might be tough. Okay, yeah, then he might still be in Africa. Okay.
Let me have a look at the picture of like how do we Justice at Sea and Underway, right? You remember this big
the big.
Where's Wally pictures?
Yeah. You hit E or something, right? I think Chaotic Yo-Yo wrote it earlier.
Oh yeah, and there's Davy James standing next to the 4th mate. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so we do know the identity of the 4th mate.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Nice.
So this was Saeed. He died of illness. Very sad.
Yes.
I don't know what else to pull from this scene. I'm ready to go to the next one.
Yeah, maybe I think we have to wait until the scene. Oh, did it close?
Not sure.
Yeah. I think there's not much here. Maybe I can go in one of the rooms. No. Yeah, I go outside.
All right. The music is so good in this game.
Oh, and we're in the next chapter? No, A Bitter Cold. Oh, that's a very short chapter. Wow.
Really? That's
chapter 2, A Bitter Cold.
But
yeah.
the game doesn't progress to the next chapter unless you found all the corpses, right? The flashback. Yeah. Okay.
Then it tells us the chapter is done, and then it goes to the.
But it makes sense, right? It's the start of the journey. There's not that much happening, I guess, at that point.
Yeah.
That would be a really shit journey if like you
everybody
just left the
dies.
harbor and like 18 people die. What a horrific trip. But it's just the ox gets slaughtered so everyone can eat.
Yeah.
Probably, they need a good protein-rich meal in the cold. and
so they kill the cow. Yeah,
makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, but
yeah.
let's get into the
What's the next chapter?
You want to go to the next chapter or now have a look at the?
We can have a look, but do you have any ideas? I wouldn't know really.
Yeah, I would.
where
I
to
would like to
start.
see like who the persons are that were.
Chaoticioyo, do you remember somebody getting called by name in the cow scene?
Well, okay. Can we look at the cow scene
Yeah,
again?
yeah.
I feel like that is really.
Yeah, and just to see like who the people are. And
Yeah,
if
There's
we
a lot going
remember
on in
them.
it, and
Yeah.
it's harboring some secret. It must.
And yeah, we didn't have a look at what they were saying. Okay, take him to the carpenters, get him webbed, and see to the last rites. Okay, I guess
That must be after Said died, perhaps.
Yeah,
right?
that's the guy they are bringing. Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's
Because you said we see Said presumably in the back of the scene with the doctor, and you said he was sort of webbed. What does that even mean, webbed?
But wait.
Or wrapped?
Yeah. Okay. The first, yes, Said. The first scene. We went through the scenes from the time. For a time back again. Like
Yeah.
The first is the scene where Said is in his hammock. Then there's the scene where Said is dead, I guess.
Yeah, and another one dies, and then
Then it's the
chronologically
cow,
last, the cow gets killed.
Yeah.
And we see Said being dragged in the back. And
But yeah, actually, I'm not because in the second scene there's two people, right? There's
Yeah.
like the one who's already wrapped in cloth and the one who's lying in the bed.
do you think it's the lying in the bed guy who is now being pulled to the last rites?
Exactly, yeah, because we were first in his scene, and then
Yeah.
the clock told us, "Oh, there's another corpse." We went to the guy in the cloth, and
And-
then we
I mean, yeah,
went to Said. So
Do they mention his name?
in this scene, I don't think so.
Do you have the subtitles? What do they say in
Yeah,
the background?
take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to the last side. So
Okay.
this is the guy we don't know yet.
Okay.
Hit her. One swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Yeah, come on, before she kicks up. You're all right there, sir. Never been on a farm, Charlie. And mind your shoes now. So there's one guy who's throwing up. That's Charlie.
That's Charlie, yeah.
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
And that's,
yeah.
in my opinion, that's an Irish guy.
Come on before she kicks up.
It's an Irish guy because
From the accent.
Wait, how do I? This navigation of this book is sometimes a bit. Okay, let's have a look at the list. If there's a Charlie, I guess there's some Charlies.
But
right?
he doesn't die here, right? So it's not like we can tell his fate. But yeah, sure.
There's Charles Minor. He's a bosun's mate.
That would make sense. Implying that he's younger and more inexperienced, which fits the scene.
And there's a Charles Herstick.
And what's his job or role?
He's a midshipman.
I would put my money on the mate.
Yeah, right. And we can see like.
Or is it? What kind of mate was it? First mate and stuff is not inexperienced. What am I saying?
He is.
Charles
Well,
Minor.
he's standing to the next to the other midshipman.
Okay.
And it's the first scene with him. So I would like on the Justice at Sea picture, right?
Yeah.
So I would put him, and he's closed similarly. So I would guess he is maybe more like a midshipman.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Shall we put him down as
Yeah.
Charles
What was the name?
Herstick?
Charles Herstick. Okay.
So the other guy who is dead, who is knifed, can't be because we put that down for another.
Right, and they look
midshipman.
different, right?
So he can't be this guy. I put him down as unknown or Thomas Lang.
Why did we think it's Charles Herstick, the knifed guy?
No, I don't know. We just put it down. I think to have one. Yeah. Maybe it's Thomas Lang, right? Let's call him Thomas. I think that's how we thought.
That's probably how. Yes, our methods, they are quite wild. But okay, so we found Charles Herstick, the midshipman.
Yeah.
Who's throwing up.
And then
We
there
don't know
is-
how he died, though.
Never been on a farm, Charlie.
Oh, and then there's the guy who we thought is Charles Herstick before, whose name is now Thomas Lang,
Who got knifed later.
who gets knifed later.
Yeah.
He's here as well.
Okay.
And I guess the third midshipman is here as well. Yeah, so it makes
what
sense.
happens here? Like they're butchering a cow, and all the midshipmen congregate around it.
No, they help. They are all helping.
They're helping. Okay.
And
I guess
there's-
that. Can you look at the glossary term midshipmen? Like,
Yeah,
what,
just have
what
a
is
look.
their like job?
Yeah, I think we did this, but
I know, but I forget.
Yeah. Officer in training assists
Yeah,
various
okay.
officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations.
It fits.
And there's a fourth guy, and he's not close like a midshipman. What would you think he is?
A bosun.
No, I think he's the butcher.
Oh, is he the? Well, okay. It's. I thought. Yeah. And he must be an Irish guy, right? He does the cutting and the talking.
Oh, and he
Irish
has,
or Scottish? I
he,
can't.
he
tell.
has two. Like if I go to his picture, his face is like not blurred anymore. That means
We should know his identity.
yeah, right. And he has like two triangles, so he's very difficult.
All right. But how many butchers are on this ship? Right. It should be easy.
One,
That's him. What's
And-
his name?
Emil O'Farrell from
Scotland.
Ireland.
Ireland. I was right the first time. Okay. There you go.
Nice, but we don't know how it.
How
is.
did he die? Well,
And because he's only in this memory, I think.
so far, yeah. But yeah, okay. I mean, pretty good. Sounds like we've like cracked this cow case wide open.
Okay, there's 3 other people here.
In the cow scene?
5 other people. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
There's like one guy, he has a beard, and we haven't seen him before, and he looks like he's from some Asian country or something.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't tell you. Oh, I did tell you, but okay, so this Where's Waldo pictures, right?
Yeah.
There's actually 3 of them.
Yeah.
One is Justice at Sea, where they're hanging the guy.
Yeah.
And one is Underway, where they're having a party at
Yeah.
the main deck. And the third one is called Formosan Royalty, where it's just 4 people, and they all look, maybe they are like from an Asian country.
Right.
And it's 2.
So this bearded guy might be a king.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah. And it's like 2 guys with the spears, a lady, and this guy we just found. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's in 2 memories?
Does he? But we don't know how he died, right? And does he look like royal? Is he dressed very pompously?
Depicted in 4. No, it's not too royally. I don't know. No,
Okay.
I wouldn't say. But is there on the list? He's maybe just a passenger, I would guess, right?
Yeah.
There's like, there's like 4 people from Formosa. I don't know that. Which
Is
country
that
is
real? So far, everything has been real.
Yeah, I guess
Te
it's-
Adesioyo, Formosa was what we now know as Taiwan,
Ah, yeah.
I think.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah.
Very helpful.
And there's 4 passengers from Formosa, so I would guess that's the 4, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's Bunlan Lim, It Beng Sia, Hua Tan, und Hock Seng Lao.
Very good. You've done a very good job.
Yeah, I
reading those.
can't.
I know.
Unfortunately,
Probably still incorrect, but you did your best.
my Chinese or Taiwanese is not good enough to even say if they are like male or female names.
Yeah, true.
But so there's this guy, and then there's one guy with a spear, like one of
he's
the.
also in the cow memory.
Yeah, they are sitting here and they are looking at how the other 3 people are dragging the corpse upstairs.
Right.
And so there's
But that makes me think the bearded guy is royalty, and the other one is just like his royal guard. with
yeah,
the
I think
spear.
so. Yeah. I think this guy he's not dressed royally, but
Yeah, okay, maybe he's
It is
not so pompous at all.
travel clothing. Yeah.
He's he doesn't need to show it,
Okay, and
rub it in your face.
there's 3 people. 2 people are dragging
The dead guy,
the dead guy.
which we have not yet named, right?
We can. No, one we know that he was crushed by a beast because he
Of the
was
dragging people now, or who are you talking about?
one
now?
of the dragging people.
Right,
Yeah,
mhm.
like of the 2 dragging people. He looks like a seaman, and he was crushed by the beast. And he's in 5 memories already.
What a crafty guy! He made himself useful. before he died.
We can see that he's in the Bitter Cold part 1. That's good to know. He's in the Bitter Cold part 2.
Right.
That's good to know. And he's in the Bitter Cold part 3, where we see him now.
Yeah.
And then somehow he's in the Bitter Cold part 2. Okay, I don't know.
That's the one with the doctor.
No, he's in the Doom Part 2.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know his name. And then there's another guy. He looks also like a seaman.
But what about the corpse they're dragging? The guy who's dying in the scene with the doctor. We don't know. We can't figure out his name.
No.
Because we know what he's dying of, illness. If we just had his name, you know.
Yeah, let's put
Can
illness
we
in.
look at? Yeah, but we don't have the name. But can just humor me. Can we watch the doctor scene one more time?
Yeah, but let me have a look
There's
at the last person.
Sure.
here.
Yeah.
Because he is the guy who has like a monkey on his shoulder.
Ah, the monkey. Yeah.
And he's dressed like more like a
Pirate.
no, not like a pirate. Nobody's dressed like a pirate
God
here.
damn it.
But he's dressed like more formal, I guess.
Okay.
He is that's the guy who gets away to Africa later.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he looks a bit like a midshipman. Ah, maybe that is our unknown.
the guy who gets stabbed.
Isn't there an unknown midshipman?
Oh, I think you're right. There was something like that.
Yeah, maybe he's because he looks like a midshipman, but took his vest off.
Chaotisoyo.
Right.
The unknown labels are just for the player. They are not actual fates you need to solve.
Oh.
The unknown labels are just. Huh?
So you can tag someone. It's like in Minesweeper where you put a question mark on a thing, right?
Chaotisoyo. They are placeholders.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, we don't use this. Then we can't get lucky.
No, but it's just to keep notes and stuff.
Yeah.
Which we're not doing in any other way. So he
Yeah.
will have a name eventually, I
So
suppose.
he can't be the midshipman then because all our midshipmen.
Have names?
Yeah, we assigned
Okay.
all midshipmen already.
So he has to be someone else.
Yeah,
Entirely.
but he doesn't look like a seaman, but he has like a tie or like a skirt, not a skirt. How do you call it? A scarf that is tied like a tie.
An ascot, perhaps?
An escort, yeah, something like this. He doesn't look, and like normally just like the captain and the first mates and the midshipmen, like officers.
But he looks well dressed, is what you're saying.
But he doesn't have like his vest on.
He
He doesn't have a jacket.
He's well dressed, but doesn't have a uniform or any. He doesn't look
Yeah,
like
or maybe
any,
he just put it away.
Yeah.
But
any
put him
clues as to ethnicity?
I would say Caucasian.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's put him
I
down
have
maybe
no
as
idea.
an unknown officer.
Sure. Yeah. I bet the monkey must be a clue, right? You gotta watch out for that monkey. Maybe we'll hear like who the monkey likes especially well. or whatever.
Yeah. That's. Wasn't there a scene where we have seen the monkey already? No, right? And we can't have.
I feel like that's something we would have remembered because
Yeah.
animals are always fun, but I don't remember.
Okay, let me just have a look if I missed, because sometimes, like the people flying overboard and stuff.
Sure.
Sometimes they like to hide. There's a pig and a chicken. Okay, I think, and I can't go upstairs. I think because. Have a look. Oh, there's
More?
another guy. Yeah,
All right.
in the room where in the next scene, like there's the guy in the bed.
Yeah.
There's someone standing already, like and maybe in cleaning the bed or something, which makes sense. And he's dancing with. He's on the picture. He's like on the picture underway, and where they are having a party.
Yeah.
He's dancing with Emily Jackson.
And she got in the boat later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know anything else about him. He's in
Alright.
2 memories, just this one and the next one, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next scene with the doctor, right?
Yeah, I'd like to see that one more
Yeah.
time.
Oops, what have I done now?
That was a drum roll.
A Bitter Cold, part 2 of 3. Let's have a look what they're saying. Well, same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Okay,
Right.
will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. What is
Lasker House?
Yeah, Lascar.
Yeah, that's probably some kind of proper name.
But then it wouldn't. But it's not capitalized.
Oh. So it's an adjective.
Or
Lashkar.
Lashar. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy. But why check the hands?
Hands or hens?
Hands.
Hands.
Yes.
Okay, it's like the ship hands, right?
I checked all hands just now.
So he must, maybe he's also a hand, because why would you check all the ship hands, right? They all live in the same quarters or whatever.
I would think he had a look at the hands of the people.
Oh.
Because he's like, I checked all the hands just now and
Yeah.
everyone is healthy.
Is ship hand a title in this game? Probably not, right? Haven't heard it before.
Ship hand. No, I don't think so, yeah.
Okay, so he literally
Hey,
checked.
Anasioyo, it's just a saying silly. All hands on deck.
Yeah, but okay,
Yeah.
it's not an official title.
No, I don't think it's of all hands. But
So-
maybe, yeah.
So what?
Maybe
what?
he just means I checked all people.
All people.
And everyone else is
yeah,
healthy, yeah.
okay.
And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Yeah. Not good.
Okay.
Same as the other
I can't figure out who this is.
consumption.
No. Okay, so let's have a look at all the people here, right?
Yeah.
If so, we'd all have
I guess it's
They must have picked it up at the last
pretty similar to before. The guy, I don't know, you can't always tell. I guess
His chances.
this. Wait, if this is
If we know who was at the Lascar house, we'll know who this is.
everyone, I guess, right? The ship was at the Lascar house. I guess.
Yeah, you're right. So it's not helpful.
So there's Martin Perrault here, the third mate, who is friends with the wife,
Yeah.
with the wife as well, and we don't know yet how he dies, but something must happen to him, but not here. He's like the general good guy, I think.
He is,
He's walking
yeah,
around helping,
yeah.
being nice.
He's my protagonist stand-in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we see him helping like the wife, trying to save her. We
Yeah.
see him like talking to his steward, the Roderick Anderson, who was crushed by the cannon.
He gets sacrificed by the captain when he
I guess
makes a
something like
deal
that,
with the
yeah.
devil. Calling
He's-
it now.
He stands next to the captain as well on the Justice at Sea. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he survived. We'll see.
And so I guess then, and the guy who is like, so there's the guy in the bed,
Yeah.
yeah, who we don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Um,
Any more in the periphery?
oh, he's sitting next to three other guys in this party picture, and one of them is Solomon Said. So maybe he's
the
from
other
India as well.
Indian guy. You can just put that down.
There's
like
three other Indian guys. Yeah.
Well, we'll just pick both of the other ones. We have no idea about them, right? And you're just gonna put for all of them, the Indians, they died of illness. And obviously one of them
yeah.
will be wrong, but with the trick of the 3 confirmation thing.
Yeah, I mean there are four. Like there are
How many Indians?
3 other. In total there are 4, but we already have Said.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 3 others.
I would just put unless we have already put them in with something, I would put them now all down with illness.
With illness
Laura
and one name.
Carvalho, I smell the cheese.
That's not
That-
cheese.
no.
That's totally part of the game design. This is completely legitimate.
You wanna randomly assign him being Renford, Abraham, or William?
The name?
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, wait, what? But why do you have to pick the name?
Oh, I just thought we just gave all.
Hey,
of-
Anasioyo, you can find out their names in the literal next scene Lamau.
Yeah, but we just assign some, right? I mean, I would just assign them a name to
Laura Carvalho, don't spoil, lol.
to see.
Yeah, I guess now we don't need to deal with this. But
Yeah.
I'm misunderstanding. I guess how the game works. I guess we from the list that there are 3 other Indian guys.
Yeah.
But you don't know their names.
No, I know their names. Yeah.
Okay.
But and under the picture they are sitting 4 people close to each other. So I would, what we know, one is Solomon Said. So I would give
Yeah.
all the others like one random name of these.
Of the Indian guys from the list.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
named. Yeah, sure. And that might be wrong. I guess there are multiple ways this might then not be the correct assignment, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, this was just a quick. Why not put it down? You might get lucky. And that's how a real ship investigator solves
Yeah.
a mystery, by getting lucky.
And by having a
Yes. Look, we have a magic compass. This isn't real. This is pretend.
And so the guy who's our newfound guy, Renfred, he's like lying in the bed, right?
Yeah.
And the guy who's sitting next to him, and there's like a doctor's bag and everything.
Yeah.
He's the guy with the monkey in the last scene.
Who's now here sitting next to the dying guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but I would say, I guess he is the
Clearly-
doctor then, right?
Oh, you don't see him talking? Like you don't just see the doctor talking and you know who it is?
No, I don't see them talking.
Oh, okay.
I just see the when they're saying. I just see the subtitles written,
Okay.
but nothing else. Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know who.
Yeah,
whose
okay. In
words
my
were
mind,
which.
you always get a nice cutscene, but
No.
that's not happening at all.
So he can be
Monkey Guy's doctor, you're saying?
Yeah. So
what is the actual title of the doctor? Isn't it just surgeon?
Surgeon. I don't know. Maybe surgeon and the doctor would be different people back in that day.
So, a surgeon in my mind, at least in a medieval setting, is the guy who sets bones and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe he's not the surgeon.
Are there multiple titles though?
There's the surgeon's maid, but then there's carpenter. Maybe he's the second maid.
But there's not like an immunologist or something.
Purser, gunner's maid, steward. No.
Then it's just the surgeon, I would say, who
Yeah.
takes care of all
We
medical
already
needs.
gave somebody else the name surgeon.
With the head guy, right? It's probably not the head guy. Although,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, it seems really like it's very haphazard to like be a doctor and be running around with a fucking monkey on your shoulder
Well, maybe
while you're like
yeah,
taking care
that's
of
true.
highly infectious people.
Well, maybe he's the surgeon's maid. The surgeon has a maid as well.
Okay, but the guy who talked sounded very authoritative.
Yeah, I would say he's the surgeon. Let's give him the
Yeah,
surgeon
let's give him
title for now. Did it.
You fucking kid! Look, I mean, as much as you guys criticize us, this seems to work just fine.
We have. Oh yeah, Henry Evans, the surgeon, is alive in Africa. That's good for him.
That's the monkey guy, yeah?
Renfred Rajoub, Seaman, succumbed by a tragic illness, well hit.
There you go.
And Abraham Akbar, Seaman was crushed by a terrible beast. I just like perfectly
You aced it,
inserted
yeah.
the name.
Keotisioyo, I literally cannot believe you got the Indian seaman's name correct by guessing. I'm so embarrassed.
Look, that wasn't guessing at all.
Guessing.
It was intuition.
It's maybe it's guessing for the
For unperceptive people like you, perhaps. But Renee figured it out. Well,
So there's a few other people in the scene.
right.
There's the guy who was cleaning the bed in the last scene. He's dancing and underway. I would now put him down as the surgeon's maid. What do you think?
I agree.
And he is also like how do you call this? A cooking chaperone or something? Like what you put on when you're cooking? Like in what butchers have as
an
well?
apron.
Yeah, an apron.
Yeah.
What butchers have as well?
But he's not the butcher. He's not in the scene with the cow.
No.
Because that is...
Well, that's the same scene. The last scene was that scene, right? But he
Yeah.
was cleaning the bed.
Yeah, I think that surgeon's maid makes complete sense. Like medieval doctors would wear that.
Yeah, and the butcher doesn't have a maid.
Right. The butcher's maid is a very prestigious job, I'm sure.
And then there is like the Formosan, the two Formosan people are here
Yeah,
again.
the king and his guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Do you want to just randomly assign names to them because we're so good at this?
no, I don't.
We don't know how they died.
Well, we know one of four. Yeah, but no, let's not do that.
All right.
And there's two other people. I think that are the guys who were
Carrying the corpse.
carrying the corpse.
Yeah.
One of them, who we now know is Abraham Akbar, and the other, who we can be pretty sure
Other
is
Indian
William Wesson. That's the last Indian guy that we haven't.
There you go. Case closed.
Yeah, okay, it's
I think we're so good. We can skip some scenes. We don't even need it. This game's too easy. What a baby game, Obra Dinn. Come on.
And in this scene, I think I had the least time to walk around because I can.
The first one now, or which one are you?
In this, no, I'm
Ah.
now in the second scene.
Yeah.
no? Because let's have a look. I can walk in the white. It's funny that like the scenes, you can't walk if you're in a memory. You can't walk through the whole ship, right?
Yeah.
And it just ends like there's just white then or just black.
It's like it's a stupid association, but it's like Diablo 2 when you have a network error and you just have the black wall in front of you.
I'm pretty sure that is the inspiration for this.
Yes, I think so. They've clearly played Diablo 2
Yeah.
back in 1999 or whatever. I'm old.
I guess they have, right? I guess the guy who made this game.
Yeah, it was just one guy, right? I was sad. I couldn't remember who made this.
Okay, and that guy, let's go to the first scene then, right? To the first of the, like, in chronological order.
Yeah.
The last in play
Sure.
order.
So, do you think there was much more to discover there?
Yeah.
The
yeah,
peripheral people, huh?
Part 1, bitter cold. Yeah, and just to see if there's a... Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself.
Sayed?
Sayed,
Sayed, du tot.
get up.
Gut Bill.
Drink something.
Oh, he cares about his friend.
Yeah.
It didn't help.
Okay. We have here sitting Abraham, the good guy who we solved. And William, I think we solved him as well. And
The
Saeed,
gamblers.
poor Saeed, he's dead. No, that's not the gamblers. That were the people.
Yeah, but they're also here.
Yeah. Oh, and there's... Oh, interesting. You remember, like, in the first time, I think that's... I'm not sure if we are at this part of the gunner deck. Are we even at the gunner deck? Yeah. There's one guy, like, there are a lot of hammocks hanging here,
Yeah.
right? Over the cannons.
Mm-hmm.
And we mostly can see the foot of the people, so we can't, like, interact with them.
Yeah.
But there's one. Oh, that's our dead guy, Winfrey Rajub.
The other Indian?
Yeah, he's lying here in
Okay.
the hammock, and his number is 51. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was pointed out to me that this number thing is going to be very important.
Yeah.
I don't know how yet, but it's apparently really amazing that we know that you have observed that.
And then there is, like, the only other thing I see is the 3. Oh, here's a guy. Interesting. Maybe that's important. Here's a guy, like, in one hammock, the number 37, we see there's, like, an arm hanging out.
Yeah.
And on this arm, like, there's a woman tattooed. It's a very bad tattoo, to be honest, because
just like a sailor.
Because it's just a silhouette of, like, a woman,
Yeah.
and just standing there, like a. She remembers me of the ferry in, like, Cinderella. You know, this old lady fairy.
Do you mean like a grandmother who grants wishes?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
The tattoo looks like that.
It's a sailor's tattoo of a grandma?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
okay, maybe he's like homesick, missing his, grandmother.
Yeah, maybe.
Who
And
bakes
his
pies for him.
And his grandmother can, like, turn huge. What's Kirby's huge
basket with apples?
No, it can into, like, carriages to bring him to the castle of the prince. Yeah.
This is an elaborate story you're crafting from this one tattoo.
That's what the fairy is doing in
Cinderella.
Cinderella.
It's been a long time since I watched that.
Okay, so
I
maybe
was so
that's
busy playing Diablo 2.
But maybe that's important. Let's remember that.
Sure.
And then there's three guys playing cards. One is apparently cheating. Yeah, and on the interesting. On the I checked one, and he's in the underway picture. He is playing cards with two other people.
Yeah, great card players.
Oh, and one of the other guys, like in Justice at Sea, they are hanging this guy, but they are also shooting at him, right?
He was probably caught cheating at cards. You think that's why they're doing that? That would be kind of disappointing.
Yeah, and they are not hanging him, like, they are not killing him with hanging. They are not hanging him around his neck.
It's just so it's easier to target him. They hoisted him up a little bit.
Yeah, and there is 4 people shooting.
Yeah.
One is Henry Brennan. We know him already. And another guy is this card player.
Yeah. Okay. So, but another card player gets shot.
No, we don't know who gets shot.
Okay. Then it's not getting shot for cheating. Okay. Yeah.
So
I feel like we can't figure out the car players.
and the
just
third
yet.
guy. Oh, the third guy is John Naples.
Who was
The
the guy who attacked the
was
boat
shot
with
with
the
a gun by
ladies?
Emily Jackson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mhm,
but I don't know if this is confirmed yet. Can we see?
How doesn't it show you in the interface?
Oh, it's not confirmed.
Yeah, so maybe it's not John Naples.
Yeah, but he was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson.
But then maybe we got the name wrong.
Yeah,
Because
but
definitely this guy, this car player, got shot by Emily Jackson.
yeah,
right?
but there's for some reason I think maybe you thought that he's from Wales. with
That
his-
sounds like something I would say.
with
yeah.
his accent. So I think we
yeah.
put down the only.
But now we know they
Wales
talk
guy.
Cyrillic, and they don't speak Cyrillic in Wales. They speak Elvish,
yeah,
right?
That's
So
right. Yeah,
can
they
we
talk-
find a Cyrillic name?
There's two from Russia.
We're not done with that
there's,
scene.
there's three from Russia. Wouldn't that be?
Well.
Let me put them some-
Renee, would you be so kind as to blindly guess which Russian it is?
One is one is a top man, and two of them are the seamen. Let me have a look what the top man does again. Glossary, top man.
Laura Carvalho. Here we go.
Oh yes.
Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck, in
Well.
sails and rigging.
Clearly, when he died, he was above the deck. It says
That's
in his
true.
job description
Yeah.
he is often above the deck, so that must be him. And we have no other indicators that would tell us otherwise. So let's put down his name. What's his name?
From now on, his name is Leonid Volkov.
Yeah, Volkov. Volkov gets shot by Emily Jackson. There, done.
And then we put the other guys down as.
It's Tweetech. Ahoy, mateys. What did I
Ahoy!
miss?
Hey.
Welcome aboard.
What the name is? Oh, we have we have
Excellent investigation work is what you missed. We just deduced the shit out of the Obra Dinn.
and I put down the names for the other guys just randomly as well, right?
Yes, and now if we find two, this is how real cheese works, by the way. Now we have to find two other definite confirmed things, right?
And then
before we go to any other third one, we just keep going through all the combinatorics for the Russian dudes until it clicks,
Maybe
right?
let's not do that again. But I think this
Totally works. Though.
just had. So the game
Laura
tells.
Carvalho. They are gonna open a cheese factory.
If I want to put in a name for one of these other Russian guys, the game tells me something like, "Who's this?" You cannot deduce with confidence yet.
Oh, we
What?
can.
Do you
Just wait.
Don't you know the meaning of deduce?
Yes, that's my second name.
So this guy is Alarkosnikishin. That's a nice name.
All right.
And you are my friend Alexei Toporov.
That's right. I'm
If
glad
the
we
game-
figured this out.
If the game doesn't want us to
It's
deduce-
Tweetech. So everything is in perfect order, I see.
Yeah, that's right. This is no longer Return of the Obra Dinn, it's Return of the Camembert.
If the game doesn't want us to deduce anything, it shouldn't make them speak
Look,
Russian.
like you could just cycle through all the different fates and names, and this is like a finite number of them.
Yeah, you just solved the game in the first chapter.
We could write a bot that does it.
Laura Carvalho. That's actually a great name for a ship.
The Camembert, I agree, yes.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so the chapter is done, I guess.
Let's look at the next one. I'm actually excited to learn more.
How do we get to the next one?
Oh, walk down? We're not on the lowest deck yet, right?
No. Maybe we have to look at the other corpse, right? That I found there back in the... What is it called again? Walkie...
The Portway.
Walkie-talkie.
Portway? Wasn't it the Portway?
Portway, I think, yeah.
I was thinking about this game after we played it last, that this is such a great game for kids. Like I was thinking about my nephew and stuff, but then I remembered the artist poop death scene and stuff, and like this game is just way too gruesome
Yeah,
for
the
kids.
game's really
like,
gruesome,
but it's
yeah.
just all the mechanics are totally fine for kids, and it's cool, like a logic puzzle, and you have to figure it out and stuff.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'd love to play this with like my 6-year-old nephew, but like not the death part. And it's just how would you make? That's what I thought. How would you make this game like for kids, where maybe you go to like
to a farm and you have to choose animals or something.
You go to like the little bear's home and he's like sad because someone ate all the food, and then you have to like go look at the soup, and then you get a flashback of like the goat who came in and he ate all the soup and stuff, and then you deduce that way.
Yeah, and I think what maybe a kid couldn't be so good.
It's Tweet Tech. The mates are hiding.
The mates are hiding?
The mates are, I don't know.
The ship's mates?
Yeah,
anyway. What were you saying?
What the kids wouldn't be so good in is like, I mean, we get a lot from like, they are speaking Russian, they are they are topmen, what is his job? He has a different head and stuff like this.
Yeah, sure, maybe not presupposed like world knowledge, but like cow goes moo and sheep goes meh, that kind of stuff. That works.
I think that would be a nice idea,
Yeah, but...
Okay, let's have a look at the next.
Yeah, did you find the transition? Okay. Here we go. Which chapter is it?
I don't know yet. They make for the lazarette. Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oha.
What happened there?
Okay.
Someone was sort of struggling.
Yeah. Oh shit! Okay, there's like... Okay, I'm seeing this guy, right? The dead
was
guy.
Like,
who
died here
on the parkway.
Yeah.
And there I can look through like little holes. I can look into like the main part of the deck, right?
Yeah.
And I see there like a huge spider or something.
What?
Yeah.
That's not what I expected.
Like
I guess there was a kraken, but this is a very giant beast-centric trip.
And a few people are fighting it, and I guess a guy dies because like
he got bit by the spider.
No, I think that the arm, like he gets pierced by the arm or something, or maybe someone shoots him at random, not at random, but as an accident.
So,
okay,
like again, you don't really see.
It's spider crab time.
Yeah, spider crab. Are crabs arachnoids? No, they're crustaceans, right?
Yeah,
That's a different thing.
Soldiers of the Sea, chapter 6.
6, okay.
Yeah.
So that's before the kraken, and like after 6 comes 7, and 8 was the bargain, and
it's part 7 in the port walk. Yeah, let's have a look.
This is chapter 7.
No, it's chapter 6, part 7.
Oh, they have parts and stuff. Okay.
So chapter 2 was a bitter cold.
Yeah.
Then there's 1, 2, 3 chapters we don't know. Then comes Soldiers of the Sea. That's the one we're in now.
Yeah.
Then
6.
comes the Doom. So the
the
spider
kraken.
attacks, kraken attacks.
Oh boy.
And then the bargain, and then the escape. Yeah.
It makes more and more sense. They've had such bad luck with all these beasts. The captain had to make a bargain. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so...
But how did this guy die? Again, you don't see really anything, right? You don't get like a visual cutscene where he's like holding his arm or whatever.
When he's talking. No, I don't see... I only see... I hear them talking as you do. And I read it because the subtitles are there. And then I just are in the scene where nothing moves.
Which is like a standstill.
Yeah, exactly.
Sort of freeze frame.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the guy who dies there, I'm not sure if we've seen him before. No, he is the first time in his memory. We can put down his fate, right? He is...
But are you sure? Like, how do you know what he died of? I just hear him sort of breathe heavily.
Yeah, I think because he's like next to the wall, you should, if we are in the scene again, we should walk to the inner part of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I could just look through the window, right?
Okay. And can you read the subtitles?
Yeah.
Someone was shouting in the background.
They make for the lazarette. Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing. And the lazarette, I saw that earlier, like on the cargo hold.
Is that where the doctor was?
No, on the cargo hold.
Yeah.
That is the most
lowest,
bottom deck, the lowest deck. There's a part that is called lazarette.
Is the lazarette where you bring dead people? Normally that's where you bring wounded, right?
Yeah, I would guess that's where the surgeon works.
Okay, because earlier I thought, like, I guess the surgeon we saw earlier, the doctor with the sick guy, he maybe visited the sick passenger in his cabin.
Yeah, maybe he just walked up there. Yeah.
Like a home visit. But the lazarette is in the cargo hold. Okay, so who is they? Who's he referring to?
Good question.
It sounds like enemies. They're going for the lazarette.
Yeah, and I mean it's called the Soldiers of the Sea. Soldiers of the Sea.
It is pirates.
No, I would guess it's Soldiers
Pirate
of the
attack.
It's the crab.
Yeah, maybe, but you wouldn't refer to it. No, that can't be they, right? Because he refers to the damn thing.
Yeah, maybe it's more than one.
It's pirates who are attacking with the assistance of giant
think you
spider
really want
crabs.
spiders, but I'm not sure if you get pirates, to be honest.
Oh, we'll see.
Someone shoot the damn thing.
Yeah, that's the crab spider thing, right?
Okay, let's see if we get a... we get the next scene. So I walk down the port walk again, and there's a guy like being pierced. It's nice because the game that doesn't. I'm still on the port walk, right?
Yeah.
And there are sometimes like little holes that let me, not as big holes that let me look into the inner part of the deck, right?
Yeah.
But now I just get like glimpses of what is happening. It's very well made. So what I can see from here is like one guy being pierced through to the wall from the inner deck.
Like with a spider leg or something, or with what?
I don't know. Maybe a spear, but it's like three things.
The Formosa guy had a spear.
And and it's and there's someone standing behind him. I don't know. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Let's go into the scene. Now we go out of the port walk. I have to follow the light. It's following the light part is a bit... I guess they made it. It feels like it's something they made after a lot of...
It was done last by the intern.
No, they made it after a lot of gameplay testing, because maybe before that they didn't have this light, and then just the corpse appeared somewhere on the game.
People got lost
ship
and didn't know what to do. Yeah.
I've got you.
I've got you.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh shit. That's interesting. We always see the scene when the person actually dies, right?
Yeah.
So we don't see when he's getting pierced to the wall, but we see when he gets
aftermath.
put up, when he really dies, and I think that's the
when
moment
they pull it out,
when they
right?
pull him out,
and there's a lot of blood coming out. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't see the fight against this monster anymore, but like we see here a lot of people. I think that is the gunner, and they are cleaning up more or less. I think.
Yeah.
There's this crab. I think it's not a spider, but a crab.
A crab. Okay.
A huge crab.
Yeah.
But it has 8 legs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Crustaceans and arachnoids are very close.
Are there?
Kind of, by just from their design, right? The number of legs and stuff.
Yeah.
But spiders don't have hands, luckily.
And yeah, a lot of people cleaning up.
But what is he pierced with? Like a crab hand?
I think
a claw?
it's crab like
a crab leg?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Imloferrel.
The name?
It's the butcher.
The butcher gets... That's kind of animal justice, honestly. Kind of.
He gets...
I mean, not saying he deserved it, but he kind of deserved it.
He gets, like... What would you call...
Impaled?
Impaled. Or spiked, maybe?
Are you going through the verbs now that are available?
Yeah.
Yeah, do they have spiked?
There's, like, spiked, yes, but not by a beast. There's, like... Not alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated.
Maybe clawed by a crab?
Oh, yeah. Was clawed by a terrible beast, or spiked by a terrible beast.
I find spiked to be more specific in
me
this
too.
case, yeah. By a
Or
terrible...
speared. Yeah, if I click spiked, it automatically fills. The game automatically fills in by a terrible beast.
Seems like that's the way to go.
But there's also speared, but spiked is better, I think. Yeah.
It's not a spear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy's pretty.
We feel pretty good about this one, right?
Yeah.
So if we find one more that's like solid, we can cheese the shit out of the Russians.
We can cheese the shit up. And we know that we didn't hit like 2 right ones on the Russians.
Oh yeah, sorry, it wasn't like
We already knew
a
something.
jackpot on the Russians. No, not quite.
Okay, we get the next scene. Oh, which one is dead? Oh, somebody's lying dead on the crab.
The crab floor.
No, on the crab.
Oh, on the.
Yeah, there's the crab body is dead.
Was that the crab rider?
The crab is dead. No, there's no pirate crab rider. Just someone fighting the crab
on the crab's back.
And then
Fighting it from above. Okay.
because the crab was lying dead on the floor, right? In the last scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the human corpse on its
With the
back.
human corpse on its back. Yeah.
As it would.
Okay.
Go towards the light. That's how you do this.
Did I am reading that out loud. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't very informative. But how did he actually die? Did he get clawed by the crab? It sounded like he got kind of sort of sliced in half, maybe. Do you see his corpse?
No, I think he burned actually.
Burned?
Yeah, I don't. The fire is hard to see with this graphic style. Maybe you can imagine because it's only black and white. And the crab is already lying on where it's later laying down dead. They are still fighting it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people with swords, and the guy, he's on the crab, and he's like, there's fire around him. I think that's fire, and he has like putting down some. Maybe he's putting down some oil or something.
Huh. That seems like a bad idea to burn the crab on the ship.
Yeah, and there's other people. Yeah, some people with swords. I guess it's the same people who were fighting it.
Do you know chronologically, does this again happen before the scene we watched earlier?
Yeah. We were at part 7, then part 6, and now we are at part 5. Yeah.
Working backwards. So this
It's
happened
Charles
before.
Hershtig.
What?
Charles Hershtig. Yeah, it's the guy who we think is the midshipman.
But he dies here.
Yeah.
And we see. Oh yeah, but we see Charles Hershtig in chapter 2, so he might die here.
Yeah, that's interesting because it's all the people that.
The butcher and his. Mate.
Yeah, all the people that are here in chapter 2 get then attacked by this crab. So he is. Yeah. What? I'm not sure.
Chaos Yoyo. Poor Charlie frown.
Wait. Is Charlie frown because of Charlie Brown?
No, frown is like a smile. It's
just
out of
how the
smiling.
screen reads it.
Yeah.
Well, this might be true. I was just thinking about something else, Renee. Like, isn't it true? Like, those were Indian guys, right?
Yeah.
In the earlier thing, aren't cows like holy in India?
Yeah, but they had like I think they had like Sayed is what I would say is an Arabic name.
That's true.
So
but
I
you were
guess
saying they're like Indian. And
yeah, so
like,
I guess they are Muslims from India.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping for what would be the Indian religion, like Hindu, right?
Yeah.
Where cows are holy.
Yeah.
And I was just constructing this narrative, which I liked, that the butcher and stuff, they killed the cow.
That's just the original sin. Right?
Yes, and then they get cursed, and then the
Yeah.
crab comes to take vengeance and stuff. Maybe that was the dying wish of the Indian Sikh guys.
Well, yeah.
I like it.
But the cow gets killed before the
crab comes.
after the guy Said gets sick.
Yeah, and then maybe his soul goes in the cow and stuff. I don't know how that works, but something to keep in mind. They were talking about last rites and stuff. They were clearly religious. They cared about this stuff.
Yeah.
And like, it's not like you have a better explanation where the crab comes from.
No.
Death curse is just as good as nothing. So how do you know this is Charles Hershtig?
We put that in for him already. I'm not
the
sure
crab
if
death guy, the guy on the back of the crab.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Charlie. Okay.
Yeah, we put that in because he looked like one, and he
Yeah,
was
right,
called
you-
Charlie.
Yeah,
right?
that makes sense. So how did he die? I feel like we can nail this one now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did he explode?
Can we listen to it one more time? Maybe you can hear it from the way it sounds.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I guess we would have to do this like when we go
Later.
Yeah,
That's okay. But he probably did not get shot, right? Because that's why I was asking about the chronology, because this scene happens before we will later see like a guy walking in the background saying, "Just shoot the damn thing," right?
Yeah, yeah,
And that implies to me that they haven't tried shooting it yet. Or it might also be that they haven't shot it enough yet, but I'm just saying. And also this whole fire thing. But okay, you're saying.
Yeah, in part 7 they are still that's a bit strange, because in part 7 they are still fighting it, but here it's already it already looks dead. So I think it's more than one.
Yeah, maybe there's multiple crabs.
Yeah, maybe at 7 there comes
And then
another.
they might refer to the crabs. But
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
And then shoot the damn thing.
Because
We'll
the
figure it out.
because the one that is dead now is also closer to the way, I think so. Maybe I'm lying now. I think it's closer to the way to the it's closer to the Lazarette, I think.
Which is where they're headed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's put down like exploded.
Sure.
Was blasted, but it's not
Did
exploded.
burn? Just he burned?
No, this burned. Yeah.
No way.
Well done. We were
There you go.
So we have Emil O'Farrell, the butcher, was spiked by a terrible beast.
That's right.
Charles Herstick burned to death, and Leonid Volkov, the top man, was shot with a gun. Nice.
Is the Russian included in this?
Yeah, that's the Leonid
last
Volkov.
one. Yeah, okay, then I'm very satisfied. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Excellent.
And we can do something else now, because we can switch the names for the other two Russians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Or
See,
maybe
this is
no,
how it's done.
I think we can't. It wouldn't bring us something, because we don't know how they die yet. So
Yeah, that's true.
we can't
Yeah.
put a.
Okay.
Can't we? No. Sad.
Yeah, we'll get to the Russians. Don't worry. We're how many do we have now? Do you know?
How many people?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I think we got like 6 more or something, right? Or maybe 9 more. That should be-
24, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. I think we can talk. Oh, it's just the next scene
Yeah.
starting. Okay.
Oh. Why are you dead? Where's this? Oh. There's like 2 dead people lying here, but we will get into the scene. Yeah, there are a lot of people on this deck. When we go through this again, there will be some. But I think it's always the same, I guess. So we're going to the top of the ship now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
To the not top, but yeah, you would say top, right?
Sure, I would say top. On the ship, there's left and right and bottom and top. I don't know why you need more.
But this is 2 dead people, I think. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they don't have any heads more. I think so.
Got chopped off by claws.
Yeah, don't play this with your
No.
neck.
We're no use!
We're no use. They tried to burn it, yeah.
Sounds gnarly.
Okay, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, there's the crab. Somebody is sitting on the crab.
Pirates.
Being filled like with oil or something, or straw maybe. And
Being filled.
No, like not the guy who's sitting on the crab has like straw or something around
Oh,
him.
like wait, what? Around him? Like
Yeah.
it's a pyre, like where they want to burn him?
I think that's
Or This is a weird picture. Like there's the giant crab.
Yeah.
And then there's straw on the crab.
No, there's somebody sitting on the crab.
Yeah.
And something is around this. Maybe there's a mat of straw or it's oil. I can't really tell from the graphic style. There's something is around that person and the crab.
And the crab.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, it's on around the person, so it's on the crab as well, right?
All right. And do you think this is the intention is to burn the crab?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the crab is just decapitating with its 2 claws. It's
It's
decapitating.
sweet tech. Seaweed, maybe?
Yeah, maybe seaweed. Yeah. It could be
because
seaweed,
they
yeah.
came from the sea. That makes sense. Yeah.
And it's decapitating like the 2 guys.
Jesus.
Yeah. One is the guy who we think is the surgeon's mate.
Okay.
So let's put in decapitated.
Did we have his name? Yeah, we know his title, right? But we
yeah.
don't know his name.
Beast. James Wallace.
Yeah? Okay.
And another guy.
They were both clawed by Beast. But what was the other guy? How does he look like?
His first memory is...
Keatasuyo, the crabs have riders. The riders are not people from the ship LOL.
See?
Yeah.
They are pirates.
Okay.
Or perhaps like sea people. They're the soldiers at the sea, probably.
Yeah. Decapitated by a terrible beast. The other guy, we have seen him in...
Oh, they have decapitated as a verb?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By a terrible beast, yeah. The other guy, we have seen him. Let's have a look at the other guy. We have seen him somewhere. But where? In A Bitter Cold Part 1.
One of the people who carried the corpse?
I think he's the one of the guys who was playing cards.
So one of the Russians.
Yes.
All right.
He was decapitated here.
Well, then we know his name.
But why
with 50%.
But why isn't it filled in yet? Let me have a look. No, he's... Maybe I haven't seen him then. Maybe I haven't,
So, but do you know he's part of the card playing crew?
No, he's not one of the card playing.
Then he's
crew.
not necessarily Russian, and we don't know who.
Yeah, but the game is telling me that he is in this scene.
Oh, really?
Show memories on...
But he can't be one of the...
Keatasuyo, there are a lot of people sleeping in hammocks in that scene.
Right.
It's counting them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it might not be helpful. He's
but
definitely not one of the Indians.
Yeah, because I couldn't. 22 other people were present. Oh, okay. If I look at the scene with the
It's like a third of the ship.
Yeah, look at the scene with the where they're playing cards. Like there are a lot of people present.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't seen that. Interesting. Okay, maybe that gets useful somewhere later. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it gets useful for the numbers, I guess, later.
Oh, we'll get to the numbers, don't worry. I bet that will be really good.
Okay, but we don't know its name.
Do you have to proceed right now? Can we take a break for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm not sure, but then when the sound starts, the fiddle, I don't know if the game's going to go on.
Yeah.
So cutscene, but we can take a break right now. At
Yeah.
this incredibly tense fiddle moment.
We can.
That's perfect, actually. So, hold your horses for a moment. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just a quick bio break. And then we'll figure the rest of this out.
See you in 5 minutes.
Set a timer for 5 minutes. You can mute the mixer if you want.
I've muted me. How do I mute you?
And the
Second one?
The exact next to yours, yeah.
It's TweetTech. Voice sample.
Masculine voices. 1. Joey. I speak with an American accent.
2. Justin. I speak with an American accent.
3. Kevin. I speak with an American accent.
4. Matthew. I speak with an American accent.
5. Brian. I speak with a British accent.
It's TweetTech. Voice sample masculine.
It's TweetTech. Set voice Brian. It's TweetTech. Success.
And we're back. Hello, everyone. Just had a quick chat about bread and how good this game is in the 5 minutes, basically. So where are we right now?
Okay.
Next corpse.
Yeah, next corpse. Our magic compass is already vibrating.
Yes.
And it's pointing to a corpse that is like directly next to you. I think so.
Yeah, last guy was, or two guys were
upstairs.
decapitated.
Oh,
on deck.
something's. How do I get up? I think there's a corpse upstairs. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, there's people riding them. That's true. Yeah.
More crab people.
And there's another crab. Like I'm going now to the gun deck. And
Yeah, how many total crabs were there in this assault?
So there's 1, 2, I think.
Yeah, okay.
One is here and the other one is just on the gun deck. And here's a dead guy. Spiked already.
Ah, also by one of the... Yeah. By the legs, I guess.
No, no, it looks more like they are throwing something.
Then, yeah, I was thinking about that. If it's like the riders are throwing spears at them, maybe.
But it's like
then
really short as well. Like it's like.
Do you think it's some kind of spine that the crab shoots? Like it's a StarCraft lurker or
yeah,
something?
Yeah, it seems like that a bit, to be honest.
Maybe this is an attack by the Protoss.
Yeah, no, not the Protoss, but the Zerg.
I know, but who are the riders? Clearly,
a demon out of the way.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay, that was complicated.
Oh no, it's the. I think maybe you're right. It's the person throwing something. Yeah.
But then, okay, this is
no. It's the. I don't know.
It's the crab because we had earlier one guy where we used the verb spiked, right?
Yeah.
Who was in the wall, and we said by terrible beast, Was he already confirmed as correct?
I'm not sure.
Because then it might, this question of whether these attacks come from the crab or the rider would determine his fate, right?
Interesting. Yeah, that's
Whether
true.
it's the terrible beast or like, I don't know what the noun would be.
Yeah.
Spiked might be correct. Then it might also be a sphere.
But let's first describe. Let me describe the scene. So the crab's coming down the stairs. There's one person sitting on it.
Yeah.
There's like few. We will have a look at them later. Few people around here, and it's throwing the spears at the guy at the moment.
The crab is?
Yeah, the crab or the guy.
Okay.
On the, it's hard to tell. Who's this? How did they die? Okay. And demon, somebody. What's interesting is at the beginning somebody throws. Oh, I think I see an X for. Is that true? I think what the person says who is dead. I think that's marked. And like if I look at what
you just started like 3 sentences and didn't finish one of them.
What was said? I am looking at what was said during the scene, right?
Yeah.
And I think the sentences that were said by the person that died are marked.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I see.
So what is interesting in what the person is saying is, it says. What's going like on and demons or somebody
a demon
a demon it's translated it's I don't know which language is it, if it's French. Out of the way, beat the quarters, enemy aboard. And then our guy says, what's going on? Stay back, it's already done for Nick. So somewhere there's
we have a
dead
name.
Nick.
Yeah. And our guy is the dead guy?
No, our guy is the dead guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then our guy says, come on, boss. Okay, that's interesting. So there's
our guy might be a mate, right?
Yeah, maybe.
And his boss, like
and
some other guy.
No, get down. And then our guy is screaming, "Hey, catch!" He's throwing something.
He wants to be a hero.
Yeah,
big mistake.
Yeah. So he was. So we have a look at the guy who
and
was.
that's it. Then you get the sound effects of something being thrown at him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't put anything down for the guy who was spiked yet.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, not this one, but there was another one.
Emil Farrell. Yeah, he was spiked by a terrible beast. And that was
confirmed?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Then it's probably the beasts.
So let's put this down for this guy as well.
But we don't know who this is.
Spiked by a terrible beast.
Or do you see him in the pictures?
I see him in the pictures. Yes, he's a...
That's a valuable resource.
He is at the Justice at Sea picture.
What does he do there?
Looking at the the guy. Everybody on this Justice at Sea is looking at the guys being shot.
Right, but it's always so revealing. Who are they standing next to? Right?
And he's standing he's standing alone, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
He has. I can't really describe. Let me look at in this version. Everything is blurred a bit. I can't really tell who has similar clothes to him.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Maybe up here. Not sure.
But it's okay if it's not obvious.
And he's standing more or less alone.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like there's a big clue there.
Yeah, but he doesn't look like a seaman.
Okay. Yeah.
That's always. Okay.
Next corpse.
Next corpse.
Yeah.
And we go up another deck. And there's another crab with somebody sitting on it. Yeah.
You think that's the third crab?
Yeah.
Okay.
But nobody's on this deck. Someone lying there.
What do they want?
These people, yeah.
The crab people, what do they want?
Oh man, when we came first to the ship, there was only one body, right? And now the main deck is already like filled with dead bodies.
It's a slaughter, the ship. Like the story of the Obra Dinn, like whoever is our boss, like at the East India Trading Company, they're not gonna believe the report we have to write. For this.
No. Heave! One!
What is it?
What is it? Bloody devil! Another one! Over there! Okay.
Well, I'm gonna call this. This is Nick, right? This has to be Nick.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But how did he die? He just get also clawed or
so
spiked?
it's the what I see is the crab coming up the ship.
Yeah.
And he's getting spiked by. Oh, it's hard to tell. I think it's the soldier on the crab has a lance or something in his hand. Pretty sure.
But Terrible Beast worked earlier.
Yeah, but that was different. He gets spiked by a long lance, not the other get like shot by like shorter sticks.
Okay, so
and then
Nick gets speared by attacker.
Yeah, let me first describe the scene.
Sure. I'm so excited.
And on the other side, there's like a crab coming up as well.
Oh wow!
And this crab is throwing someone around. And there's some people lying here. It's just not lying, just like a lot of seamen and people like sitting there and watching it.
Lots of seamen on the ground.
A lot of seamen on the ship, yeah.
Right.
Okay, have we seen him already? 2 memories. Oh yeah. Shown a memory on deck. He was, I guess, in where everyone was sleeping, right?
Yeah, that doesn't help. Everyone was in that one.
Wait, let me have a see. Yeah, it's that.
It's more like a clue if someone wasn't in that one.
So what do we put down for him? He was.
So how many Nicks are on the ship? Can you look at the name first?
Oh yeah, that's good.
I mean, you said someone gets thrown overboard. Now I'm thinking that might also be Nick, but
no, yeah, he gets thrown around. Maybe that's the next one that we find. Let me have a look at the persons list. Okay, Nicks. Thomas, Emma, Christian, Duncan,
or Nicholas might be also.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me go back to where the person is, because then we only see a shorter. That is part 2, by the way. Part 1 should be the next one.
Ah, okay. That'll be the last one then.
So Edward Nichols, could that be? I don't think so. Winston, Marcus, Thomas, Olus, Duncan. No. Timothy, Nicholas Botterill, a top man from England.
I'm gonna put my money on that guy.
Yes, me too. And he was speared, right?
Yeah, by what do they have? Attacker, raider, pirate?
Well, we only have enemy, beast, and all the people on the ship.
Enemy works, right?
Maybe it's too. No, let's put down enemy.
I would say so, yeah.
By a foreign enemy. Okay.
So and now, sorry, but this is my hunch. The other guy who died in the scene before, right? Also to a crab. And the scene where Nick was talked about.
Yes.
Right? And who was playing the hero. I would guess that because of the way he talked about Nick, who is a top man, this is also a top man. Though that might be wrong.
No, he doesn't talk about Nick. He said, what's going on? Somebody says, stay back. It's already done for Nick. And then our guy says, come on, boss.
Right, okay. So the boss refers to Nick.
Yeah, so the boss is...
The boss might be a top man? Yeah. Are there top man's mates? Probably not, right?
No, top man.
Yeah,
what was top man again?
I don't know. Some role. Please read the glossary to me.
High-rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails.
It's like really obvious. It's in the name. You think it's not that, but it's totally that. I mean, they really make you guess, though. They have like bosun and like all kinds of weird terms, and then it's just it's the top man.
It's the top man.
Oh, what is he? Is he like in the hierarchy? He's up. No, he's just on top of the deck.
Okay. Let's have a look at. Let's close and have a look at
the next scene, right?
I guess it's the guy there. The crab is throwing around. He's flying. He's in the air. But where is his? Where is his? Oh, maybe he gets trapped in the rigging. That's be quite funny. No, wait. Where's the magical light? Show me the way.
I want to see the small man fly.
He's lying on like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I think something
seaweed.
No, there's like a big polar on the main deck. I think it's, I don't know what it's for. Maybe to like
polar.
I think it's to like fix some rigging to it or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did it? Man, sail, hauled up, secure the braces and lower the topsail. Work fast, the wind is alive. And then something explodes. Oh wow, I'm on the rigging above the ship now.
Cool.
Interesting. And I only can like walk this small rigging.
So this is the first death in this chapter. This must be the start of the crab assault.
No, our guy, yeah, but our guy gets hit. Oh, I'm on the rigging. That's so exciting.
Yes, you're very into this rigging.
Okay, our guy gets hit by lightning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's lightning hitting him.
Wow.
Oh, but if I look down, I can already see everything is fine, but I can on the side already see the first crab coming.
Right, okay. Yeah.
And like the people on the main deck that are in the next scene fighting the first crab, they are like pulling on some riggings, and I can hear other people on the rigging.
Yeah, okay. So this guy is basically just really unlucky.
Yeah.
That in the crab attack, the giant crab attack, he coincidentally gets struck by lightning.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, I guess it happens. It's not like on the ocean there's many other targets. But so we know his fate.
Electrocuted, right?
That makes sense. But what is his name? Could this be Nicholas?
No,
that wouldn't make sense.
I would guess he looks like someone who hasn't a European name, or at least who's not from Europe. There are 4 top men who are from China. Maybe he's one of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably a top man.
There's a ship steward from India, but I think he's one of the 4 top men from China.
Want to just randomly put in a name?
Wei Li.
Well, but you had other Chinese names, right? No, we didn't know the names, right? For the king and his spearman guard.
Yeah, but they are for Formosa. They are
right.
From Formosa.
Taiwan, not China.
Yes, exactly.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
If I close this.
I wonder who this is.
Oh, you hear that? We are in the scene as well. Again. Okay.
Next chapter.
Yeah,
or do you I would want to go back and look at other people who might be in these scenes, right?
Yeah, and just have a general look at the scene, right? Yeah. Okay, which one do we now go chronological, like from here back again to the start, or how do we want to do it? Or do we like?
Yeah, how do you feel? I feel like we should go back to the part 7 or whatever.
Yeah, right, to the last scene.
Because that's now the longest in my mind gone, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I leave this scene. Okay, lot of dead people. Down to the...
Yeah, I wish I knew what happened in the lazarette.
Yeah. Maybe we can...
get there later.
Yeah.
Although this is, what, 6? Chapter 6?
The lazarette?
No, this one. Or 7.
6.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I wonder what happens in chapter 7.
So our...
Actually, I think that was a doom. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just talking while you're walking.
Okay, I'm in part 7 again.
Yeah.
And we see outside the crab fighting. And unfortunately, I can't see. We have to remember. I guess he gets shot, right? But let's remember.
This guy?
Yeah, on the on the port walk.
Mm.
And I think he gets shot from the, like with a spear by the crab, but I can't really tell.
This guy now.
Yeah.
We don't have his fate yet.
Yeah. And
yeah.
So
the way he's struggling, he might either be shot or speared, I would say. Just from the sound of it.
Yeah.
Like he's pinned down somewhere. Or lying in the corner. I don't know. Do you see how he is how his body is positioned?
No, I see the moment where there's he's on the side and there's blood coming out of him and he's holding his side.
Okay. Yeah. Might be lots of things, actually. Maybe he was just clawed.
And he is on the Justice at Sea picture.
Yeah.
But I think we can, like, in another scene, like 2 scenes before or something, memories before, I think maybe we can see how he dies, because then we are on the other side and can maybe see if he was shot or something like that.
Right, but we also have no clue about his name.
No, but he's standing close to 2 people.
Yeah.
Where we know one. We put him down as Paul Moss, the first mate steward, but probably not right.
But we also don't have a better guess than that.
No, but why like that? No, we don't. That is the guy who was killed by John Naples, who we know now is not John Naples, but Leonid Volkov, by the way.
Okay.
And I guess it wouldn't make much sense that he's the first mate steward, but he's like standing not close to the first mate, and he's like
the other see what you mean.
Yeah,
so we just don't know.
Third mates. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. So maybe he is a mate steward. Let me have a look if I see the other mate steward. Fourth mate steward.
I mean, you could just. We don't really have other concrete evidence. You could just put down Paul Moss, clawed by a terrible beast.
Well, Paul Moss we already put down for someone else.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, let's say clawed. No, spiked, right?
But which name now?
Speared.
By enemy?
No, not speared. Sorry.
Spiked by a terrible beast.
And let's put him down as
one of the mates? Just a
second
wild
second
guess?
mate steward.
Sure.
Okay.
If that works. That's actual cheese if that works. Just guessing. But okay.
Okay.
Next scene. Or do I actually, you look around if there's peripheral people present, right? That's what you do.
Yeah, I can identify some people through this. Is this the first crab? I don't know if this is the first crab they are fighting.
Well, luckily the game does not require us to number and identify the crabs, right?
There's, by the way, the first mate fighting here.
Ah, okay. Man.
On the other side of the wall, I can... And back there. And the bosom, Alfred Klestel, is here as well. And I think that's about what I can tell. Let me have a... Are they already here? And who is this guy? The surgeon. Oh, the surgeon is here as well. Okay,
They're all fighting, but doesn't give really helpful information.
No. And it's the last
crab. Or at least last death. I mean, yeah, we can...
Yeah, there's already, like, on the cargo deck.
Yeah.
There's already... there's still a part 8 that we haven't had on this chapter.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
okay. Because I was wondering, is this the last death during the crab attack? After that, our crew gets the upper hand against the crabs. Doesn't feel like it.
So there's a last... Maybe we should go down to the cargo deck and have a look at the last chapter... at the last...
Can you find that part just by walking around?
I think that the cargo deck was opened now, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
So the chapter is done, and then we can...
Interesting.
Okay, here on the cargo deck, yeah, there's a lot of cargo, like a lot of...
Crates.
A lot of, like... big, like ropes. How do you call
rigging?
Them? Rigging. There's a dead crab here.
Oh, is this the death of the crab? It always sounds so gruesome.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Somebody, they are fighting, like, it's on the cargo deck now.
Yeah.
And they have
Obviously fighting a crab, right?
Yeah, one guy gets spiked by it and shoots it.
Oh, okay.
And there's another guy. I only see two people here, more or less. 3 people. Yeah. Okay.
Terrifying.
4 people.
But did they all die? No, just one guy.
No, just one guy gets killed.
Yeah.
He is... I don't know if you have seen him before. Yeah, pretty straightforward. The crab, like they fight the crab once down the stairs to the cargo.
Yeah.
Deck, and one guy is shooting it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's probably how this crab dies, and then they don't. I guess they don't get to the lazarette, but we'll hear about. I'm sure we'll hear more about that.
I don't. You think maybe that the crab is the dead thing?
I do not think the crab is the dead guy, although I have considered it. That maybe someone was, due to a magical curse, turned into the crab.
Yeah, a hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Yeah.
That's what it says?
Yeah, and then there's this unfortunate soul who...
Yeah, who is this? We don't know, right?
No. He's standing next to... Not sure. But he was... I think he was spiked by the monster.
Yeah.
Maybe he was speared. We have to have a look at it.
Does it have a rider at this point?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then.
Okay, I close the book and then the chapter is done, I think.
All right.
Oh, I have to go out of the memory.
So do we go to the next chapter?
Wait, and now it tells us, yeah, we have solved this chapter. Not solved, but done this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, for some reason there are some X's down on the chapter's front page. Okay, and now I would say let's have a look through all the chapters, all the parts again.
Yeah, okay. Although in this one I feel like there's not... Feels like there's not super much hidden stuff here.
That's true, but I can...
Because it's so straightforward, the crowd attack.
Yeah, that's true.
It also makes sense just that they've done this kind of before, like pacing the game where like you get these more intricate scenes of more everyday life and then the big
It's
beast attack.
The X's are the deaths in the chapter, I believe.
Ah,
okay.
yeah. That can, yeah. That
Chaotic X means death, / means disappearances.
Oh, okay.
9 deaths in Soldiers of the Sea.
All right, there you go. Thanks.
Okay, I'm now in part 6. Where they... But
I'll get you down.
where is this part 6?
No, this makes sense, right? 7 was the first death we watched in this chapter.
So, but let's go just like in... The first scene is where the guy gets struck by lightning, right?
Chronologically,
part 1,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
And I saw the crabs coming up.
Yeah.
Then the second part is when they fight on the main deck.
2 people get decapitated, right?
No, that's later.
Okay.
The part 2 is the guy getting thrown around, I think.
Is that his death?
Oh no, Nicholas Botterill was speared by a found enemy.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
the guy got
Someone got speared. In the background, someone got thrown off. That guy probably counts as disappeared, right?
Which guy?
Well, you said like someone gets thrown off in the background.
Yeah, but that was actually the guy who was electrocuted.
Oh, okay.
He was
He
flying
just
around.
falls off the... Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Mhm.
So part 2 is the guy who gets speared by a
Rider.
by
enemy.
By an enemy, yeah.
Yeah.
Then part 3 is the guy who wanted, that is already on the gun deck, who wanted to fight the beast.
Oh yeah, the hero.
Yeah, but got shot.
Yeah.
Then the next is the 2 guys getting decapitated.
Right.
James Wallace, for example, the surgeon's mate being one. And the next one is Charles Herstick, our midshipman.
Right.
Getting burned on the crab.
Yeah.
Then it's the butcher who is spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, we already. That's part 6. Part 7 is the guy. The guy in the port walk.
Yeah.
And part 8 is then down in the cargo.
Yeah, with the last crab.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And the guy who shoots it.
Yeah.
Sacrifices himself.
Yeah. So we are now in part 6, where there's Emil O'Farrell.
Yeah.
Let's have a look who's here. So there's the bosom. And a guy next to the bosom. There's on the picture, there's, by the way, 2 Justice at Sea. There's 2 people standing next to the bosom.
Right.
One we already know is Lars Linde, the seaman, and another guy who we know from 5 memories. But I think it's 5 memories. These are all the 5 memories.
I'm wondering, what would we need even to identify these crab deaths? Feel so random. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I can, like, maybe someone standing next to a midshipman or something, to a mate. Like, okay, who else is here? Nathan Peters, a seaman who later fell overboard. Okay, yeah, I guess it's a lot of seamen.
It's gonna be a lot of the crew, right?
Yeah,
the seamen, the people who do the actual work.
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't very much up in the hierarchy.
No,
they get to fight the crabs. That's part of the deal of being a sailor.
So you want to skip this? I would still like to have a look at all of them, and walk around the scenes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd just say let's not spend too much pedantry time on this, although I love doing it. It's just, I feel like in the cow scene and stuff, there was more payoff to watching the background than here,
exactly.
Perhaps.
Yeah. The surgeon is here, peeling the butcher off the wall. Let me have a look at if I find something around here. Because interesting. Like the guy who is dead later.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, who's dead in part 7, right? Who we put down as Samuel Gilligan.
Yeah.
He is walking his way now to the to where he dies later. So he wasn't shot through the wall. He was shot earlier, I think.
How is he walking? Is he looking hurt or shot?
Yeah, he's really hurt. Like, he's really bending over.
And he doesn't have a spear stuck in him?
No, but if I walk backwards, there's like one of these small sticks that the crabs shoot lying around.
Okay, the crabs or the riders?
The crabs.
Okay, so he was spiked by a crab.
Yeah, and we put that already down.
Okay,
yeah. Okay.
But good to confirm that.
Then there is, who are you? Peter Milroy, our midshipman, who was later, he survived for quite a long time. He was blasted later by an explosion.
Oh, I guess the Kraken man.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
He puts the fire, he puts some water on the fire. And who are you? Oh, the other midshipman, who we put down as Thomas Lang. He's now in 14 memories. Wow. Dude, you lived
a memorable guy.
Okay, something else to watch? Nobody's here. Can I get into the rooms? No, I can't open doors in this mode, right? No. Okay, so this was chapter 6.
Part
right?
6 and it was chapter 6 as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it is.
So, that was stupid. Part 5.
All right.
So that's where they fight the burning crab. So it's earlier, right? Yeah. Our guy is already spiked, the butcher.
Yeah.
The other guy is already like Samuel Gilligan, the second mate steward, who certainly is not the second mate steward.
Allegedly, certainly not.
He's crawling there already.
All right.
Already being spiked by the crab, I guess. That's the doctor, the surgeon. There's 2 people coming down. This Nathan Peters and the other seaman, I guess. Maybe he's a topman. I'm not sure. And the brave midshipmen, they are really like doing the fight, man. They are burning and fighting the crab. All 3 of them.
That's what you learn at sailor school.
Yeah.
How do they burn it? Do they just douse it in oil and then light it on fire?
I think so, yeah.
Does that work in real life?
I don't know if they douse it in oil. Maybe we see... Oh, no, they don't have oil. They would have black powder, right?
Oh. I would think that works better. I think if you just pour olive oil on me and hold a match
they throw
to
a
me,
lantern at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That has different oil, right? Maybe like whale oil or whatever. Something that burns better. Like this kind of thing works with gasoline, but not like olive oil.
To burn it, no.
Laura Carvalho. I'm not sure, but napalm definitively works.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't think they have access to napalm.
There's the bosun still, and some dead people. Who are you guys? They are fighting, and who are you? An unknown sailor who gets torn apart by a terrible beast later. And you are the first mate, William Hosgood. Fighting
He's also
bravely
fighting, yes.
before he does the mutiny.
Well, after all this shit, I kind of am more and more on the side of the mutineers.
That's true. But that's what he will be remembered by, right? By his mutiny, not by him bravely fighting the... I mean...
Depends what we put in the report, Renee.
Charles Herstick, I mean, he got burned on the crab. He will be remembered for that. But I'm sorry, William.
Yeah, we have to be truthful.
So, yeah, I think
you don't fuck with the East India Trading Company. Or you get crabs on your ass. You see what happened to the Obra Dinn.
I think there's nothing else here.
Yeah, all right.
There's still... I wonder where the cow went, by the way. There's still the
it's
blood.
Dead already.
Yeah, but
They ate it. They ate the cow.
No. There's 3 chapters between. But the blood is still there of the cow.
Yep, okay, but... I mean, it just stained the ground, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But why can't they clean it?
I don't know.
Okay, I had to look at him.
I feel like with all the crabs and krakens, they had other priorities.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh. There's always time if you really
It's like, Look, I know we're under attack, but you can't let the ship be a mess.
Part 4. Okay, so... Yeah, that's the two guys getting...
terrifying.
Yeah, that's the 2 guys getting decapitated. The crab coming... is here. Somebody is throwing a lantern at it. It's Charles Herstick, who later burns in the fire of his own lantern.
Yeah.
Well, that is sadness.
That feels like the moral of Obra Dinn.
Yeah.
Everyone burns in the fire of their own lantern, metaphorically speaking.
Sometimes I forget which direction what is. Oh, interesting. Am I honest? Yeah, I'm still on this deck. This is where there's the butcher. Yeah, he gets spiked. There, somewhere there. There's already the guy who is Samuel Gilligan, who we found on the other side. Decapitated by a beast, poor guy. And the surgeon's mate. And yeah, the thing I thought was straw was the rider, like an algae or something, right?
Okay. Yeah, covered in algae.
Yeah.
Are they humans or are they like fish people?
No,
like
they're
Sahagin.
Oh, they look... I would say humans, but their feet look like...
They're like webbed feet?
Yeah, a bit. Like maybe they have some special kind of shoes on, but I don't know. I can't tell.
Okay.
I get, but maybe Sahagin, yeah. There's the midshipman. The midshipmen are fighting the beast.
Wait, who?
The midshipman.
No, say who again?
The midshipman?
No, they're like fish people?
Yeah.
Like, say who again? Sorry.
William first got... He's just pointing in the water. Okay, there's another quip, to be honest. Bosun. Okay, here is our... Aha. What is he doing here?
Who is it? The monkey? Is it the monkey?
No. The monkey guy is the
No, I'm not talking about monkey guy. I'm talking about monkey.
But here is the the guy who we first thought was Evans. I don't know what.
Which one is the Welsh guy?
The police guy. You know?
Yeah, police guy with the hat.
The guy who was shot. Who was shot by John Davies, by the fourth mate.
It was indicated to us that the hat situation will have a hilarious backstory.
Who was the fourth mate? There's the fourth mate. Yeah, But he is. I don't know what
He's here.
Maybe he's putting.
I bet he's hiding.
No, he's trying to open the way to the. He's trying to open the way to the
Lazaret.
To the well, what I can say
Cargo
is
bay?
to the cargo bay. But this is also like the way the crabs are trying to go.
He's
right?
opening the way for them.
Well,
I'm sure. Maybe he summoned them. He's sabotaging his own crew.
To be honest, he's on the other side. Like there's two ladders going down to the cargo bay, and the crabs seem to try to go the other way.
Okay, maybe he's just running from the crabs.
Maybe that, yeah.
I knew it. He's a coward.
Both explanations. We count him down as
I
being
don't
suspicious.
like him.
No,
yeah,
me
yeah.
neither. His face is something about.
I don't like your face.
And then there's a guy who gets killed later, torn apart, and somebody, the gunner. Aha. The gunner is handing out weapons. That makes sense. Good job.
Sense.
You're doing your job.
It's in his name.
Well, very well done. We need to put down the police guy. We call him the policeman. That's enough.
Yeah, who is he? The policeman.
Okay, and if I walk up,
the conductor.
There's the other crab. Okay, and the fourth mate is fighting the crab. The other crab that comes down. I'm now on the gun deck.
Yeah.
And there's a guy, the topman, Omid Ghul, who later falls down the ship. Man, you're bravely fighting. Don't know yet what's coming for you.
He probably thought he was safe after the crabs. He's like, oh my god, I survived fighting crabs. What could possibly happen now to me?
Yeah.
Oh boy, was he in for a surprise.
Oh boy. Oh, and there's something interesting, I think. So there is this one guy. Where did I saw him earlier? There's one guy and a dead guy. Huh? Our Nathan Peters, who's later down in the other deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has somebody who who we already put down as spiked in his hands, and he's next to the guy who wanted to be brave.
Right.
So maybe the dead Nick guy is not, because in the other dialogue, the brave one wanted to say, let's fight. And somebody said, no, Nick is already done for. Maybe Nick is not upstairs, but maybe this is Nick.
But is this where Nick died?
I'm not sure.
He might have died upstairs and they carried him here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Don't know where he died.
Laura Carvalho. I love that in this game we're mostly lost trying to figure out what the heck happened. But at the same time we have strong opinions about some characters. We have no idea who they are.
Oh yeah. It's very easy to make a character unlikable. Right? Just like, for instance, show them be cruel to animals. Instant hate.
Oh, he dies at he's the guy he dies at the last. He's the guy who dies in part 8.
All right.
So he's not Nick. Well, maybe I'm not sure, because the guy who's saying...
I'm not sure either.
The guy who's saying, oh, Nick is already... Like, he has a spike in his shoulder, right?
All I'm thinking is that the crabs at some point got Nicholas. I don't know when.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not referring to like tuberculosis when he says, "Oh, they already got Nick."
He's done.
The immaterial forces that somehow haunt us on this trip.
Okay, so maybe yeah. Okay.
So much in this game is about grammar and reference of pronouns. If you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. Enough us.
Yeah, good thing we have linguistics training and know about C-command and stuff. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
So let's go to part 3.
Yeah.
A demon! Out of the way! Oh yeah, that's the scene. Beat 2 quarters, enemy aboard.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already over Nick. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
This
okay, yeah.
That's the crab, right?
Yeah, I think so. So our guy here.
Yeah, the hero. When this one we thought was Nicholas.
No, we didn't thought that was Nicholas.
Yeah, okay.
He is throwing an axe. That is why he's saying.
He's throwing it.
He's throwing an axe that he's trying to say. And the
Laura
guy.
Carvalho. There is actually an interview with Duke Pope where he talks how localization for other languages almost porked the game completely.
Oh, wow,
oh, that sounds so interesting. We have to watch that, but we have to watch it like after we play the game, or we will get spoiled and stuff. Also, did Laura say the name of the creator?
Duke Pope.
Duke? Really? That sounds fake. But okay, I believe it. Duke Pope, sure.
Oh, and the guy he's talking to. There's the guy who gets spiked. Like
Teodosio, Lucas Pope.
Lucas Pope.
Not Duke Pope. Okay, Luke Pope. Yeah, I remember that now. That checks out. Thanks.
I wonder
Laura
who.
Carvalho. It's his artistic name. I think his real name is Lucas.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I wonder who he is calling boss. Because
I wondered about that too.
He's like closely standing to two guys. One is Nathan Peters, who is the seaman, and the other guy is the guy who in the next scene is with his spike in his in the shoulder, right? Who I were talking before about, and he's not looking like he's something of a officer or something.
The boss guy?
Yeah. I wonder who the boss guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And our dead guy is standing to two guys, and one is a seaman, and the other guy is not looking like a boss guy either.
I don't know. Maybe the conductor.
I mean, there is the fourth mate John Davies here, and the fourth mate steward Davy James, but they are
Davy
not.
James is very close to Davy Jones.
Yeah, and the seaman Lars Linde is here as well. I wonder who that is. I wonder if we could have.
I feel like we should move on a little bit. I mean, we'll probably learn more. I feel like here we can keep squeezing, but no juice is coming out.
You mean not have a look at the other parts?
Oh, well, just maybe quickly. I don't know. I mean, if you have a hunch for something, please go for it. I just.
Okay, I'm on the main deck now. There is our two dead guys and the one crab with they have like, I don't know what this is. It's a spear, like something from the seafloor, I guess. Okay, I'm going to the part 2.
Right.
There is our topman. Oh, that's not correct yet. But that's Nicholas Botterill. We put him down as Nicholas.
At least who we thought was Nicholas.
Yeah. He was speared, I think. And there is Lars Linde. Everybody's here, I guess. Yeah. Lars Linde and Nathan Peters.
Teodosio, why for an enemy and not beast?
Because this guy is I think he is holding the spear, so I guess it's an enemy and not a beast. Maybe it's a beast. I don't know if it's like a.
I feel like that's a strong hint. And I mean, we kept debating this, right? Is it the beast or the enemy that's attacking him?
Shall I change it to beast?
I mean, you can
see what.
Just try it out. Maybe spiked by beast, perhaps.
Okay, well
all right. That's nice, guys. Thanks. That's an annoying little thing.
Okay, this guy was correct, and James Wallace, the surgeon's mate.
All right.
Correct. And Paul Moss.
Really?
Yeah, because I changed it to Leonid.
Yeah, okay.
Leonid, yeah. But that's good to know that he's the first mate.
Wow.
The first mate steward.
This was very nice.
First mate's mate.
Success.
Right?
We have such nice viewers dishing out the exact right amount of spoilage with like nice little hints.
Abraham Akbar is here. A guy who exploded later, I think.
Right.
Henry Brennan. Who are you? Fell overboard. Haven't looked at you. And who are you? All the seamen just standing around here, having nothing to do. A goat. A guy flying around. Another. Yeah. Okay.
Do you think there's also going to be a giant whale? I feel like that's what's still missing.
That's missing, right?
Yeah.
And let's go to the rigging! Yeah!
Yeah, you like walking up around up there, right?
Well, I like to walk on the rigging, yeah.
Can you see the whole ship from here?
Mains. Yeah, more or less. And I can even go. I can so go.
I believe I can fly.
I'm so high. But that's good. Now we can see. I guess all the people up here are top men, right?
Can you see your house from here?
I can see my house from here.
Well, I don't know if they're all top men.
There's one guy. He's clubbed by our Whitwell. Is this our red? This is our red, and our red is now not blurry anymore.
So we should know the name. Were we always missing the name for rat?
I don't know. Yeah.
I feel like we did, right? But do we have the name now? How do we know the name?
But a top man. There's just one top man who is not from China. No, that's not. There's one top man from Scotland and one from England. Yeah, that is it.
How do you know that there's only top men on the deck at this point?
Oh, I would just think that the people in the riggings are top men.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And the red here is in the rigging.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So another guy on the rigging is a guy. Yeah, I guess he's one of the Chinese top
okay.
men.
That is a useful thing to know that in this scene it's all top men.
Yeah, Leonid Volkov is here. He's a top man.
So, how many non-Chinese top men are not accounted for?
2.
Can't you just, again, in our usual way,
put one
for the rat?
Yeah, you think he's more like a Duncan McKay? Duncan McKay? No, that's a purser. Sorry.
Yeah.
You think he's more like a Timothy Buteman or like a Lewis Walker?
Depends. Is any from them from Wales?
Scotland and England.
Oh, the rat is English, 100%.
Right,
yeah.
No,
no, we don't have 3 yet, but I know this is correct.
Okay, our guy who was electrocuted, he's a top man. We put him down as Wei Lee already.
Right.
And there's some people. Yeah. A top man, Omid Gul, is here. And who is this? Another top man. Let's put him down as he looks like one of the Chinese top men. I put him down as Li Hong. And the guy who was torn apart, our tattooed guy, you know?
With the grandma tattoo,
yeah,
sure.
We put him down for the Busson's mate for some reason.
I have no idea why, yeah.
But I guess...
He's a top man?
He's a top man.
Oh, he's a Scottish guy.
Or New Guinea. Okay,
I say Scottish.
Keata Suyo, not grandma tattoo, full body tattoo.
Oh.
He has a grandma tattoo, but...
is it a full body grandma?
Yeah, no. There's the guy with the grandma tattoo is, I guess, is somebody
That's a different... Okay, but in my mind, full body tattoo says like Chinese person, but he's not?
I don't think so.
All
Maybe.
Right. So what kind of full body tattoo is it? I'm thinking of like
I put him down as Maba from New Guinea.
All right. But what does the tattoo look like?
He's like circles and
like tribal patterns,
yeah,
that sort of thing. I see. Okay. Then maybe New Guinea's right, but we don't know how he died, right?
Yeah, we know how he died. He was torn apart. He was the guy where we only found like half of him.
I see. And
I put just a random name for another top man. We have ready. Lia Ji-sang was a top man.
Yeah.
Maba is correct, the top man.
Very good.
And
Laura
our red, Lewis
amazing.
Walker is correct.
I think the real top man here is us, Renee.
We are climbing in the rigging of this game.
That's right. We're like almost at the halfway point, I feel, of people identified.
Yeah.
And surely the more you find, the easier it gets.
Okay, we only have so there's one. We only have like 4 top men left.
Right.
One is Scottish and 3 are Chinese.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'll keep it in
let's-
mind. I mean, but was the rat confirmed?
The rat is confirmed.
The rat is confirmed.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm very happy that that rat has been pestering us
Oh,
since
there's-
the start.
There's somebody climbing a wigging, bit of the wigging. Let me have a look at him. It's sometimes hard to... I can't get to him. That, you know, if you are close to a person and you focus them, you can see like where on the map, on the picture they are.
Uh-huh.
But if you're not close to them, you can't really focus.
And you can't get close to this person.
Yeah, there's somebody in the wigging. He's just very down at the wigging, so I don't know if he's a top man necessary, but I can't focus him. Okay.
Probably a top man.
Nice. That was
chapter 6.
That was the first part, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a last look just on the 8th part.
Keotasuyo, that's Topman Nicholas, who you got correct.
And then
we already got him. Okay, thanks.
Ah, yeah.
Man, you guys know this game really well.
And then we are
part
already
8.
on
Sure,
the next
yeah.
step, yeah.
I mean, this was very fruitful.
Yeah.
The top men were very satisfying.
Yeah, it's nice, right? To be there and know, okay, all of these people have to be top men.
And that's a clever thing, though. You figured that one out. The top men have to be in the rigging.
Where is the corpse? Ah, yeah, in this room, right?
I wonder if Luke Pope, when he made this game, do you think like he had in his mind like a real relationship with each individual passenger on this ship? Because surely you have to think about them for so long, and
yeah, I guess, right? Like
you craft a little story for each of them.
Yeah,
right?
I can imagine that. I mean, it's just 60 people at the end, right? He had like a few notes down for everybody.
Yeah, but you could probably walk up to him and say, "Hey, what's the story of Nicholas Hirsch?"
Yeah,
and he'd tell you. Oh God.
Yeah, let me have a look. Is that all? Says our guy, and gets. Let me have a look. He gets spiked by... Ah yeah, very terrible beast. Okay, and we don't know his name. There are some people up here. The top guard man. Seaman. Who are you? Another seaman who fell overboard later. And our top man Maba. He gets down from the very top. Maybe you're not such a brave guy, Maba, aren't you? And there's a fourth one. No. It's Nathan Peters. Good old Nathan.
Who was Nathan?
I think he was the guy who attacked, you know, like the 4 guys who had this little fight outside
on the boat.
On this one boat.
Yeah.
I think he was the guy who was killing the other guy.
This is not good old Nathan. It's like murderous Nathan. Belligerent Nathan.
Maybe it's Lars Lindemann as well. I don't know
okay.
who was... Shall I look at who Lars Lindemann was?
Lars? That sounds like Swedish.
I think he was in that scene as well, but I don't know if he was... No, he was the guy who got killed, I think.
Okay.
Nice. That is something I know for some reason. Okay, I think here's some fisher nets. I think they are fishing, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But nothing else to see here, yeah. Okay. Then we are now on the Orlop deck, right?
How do you spell that?
O-R-L-O-P.
R-L...
Like O-R...
Or...
L-O-P.
Yeah, I did not know that word. Interesting.
Oh no, the Orlop deck was the one we were before. We are now in the cargo hold.
Right.
Okay.
What's next?
We look for the next corpse.
Yes. Where is it?
That's a good question. You are a true detective.
No, come on. It's like these chapter transitions are always weird. Like, it's not so
true.
clear. Normally the game really handholds you to the next. It's always just like, follow the light.
Yeah.
Keotasuyo, if you can't figure out how to start a new chapter, the book will tell you where to start looking on a blank page.
Okay.
That's
helpful.
It's helpful. Yes, thank you.
I'm excited about the next chapter.
Okay, I want to describe to you how the
cargo hold?
Cargo hold looks, though.
Please.
So It's smaller, understandable, because the boat gets smaller down here, right?
That's true.
Yeah. And so we come down. We are
It's not a pyramid boat.
No, we are on the top side of the ship, I think. Or the yeah, must be. Oh, we have. Yeah, we are at the
front of the ship.
At the front of the ship, yeah. And there are a few doors. In one of the doors, we found the crab.
Yeah.
Then there's another crab where it's just like two. There's just a few caskets in it. And there's another door where there's like a lot of bottles in it. And now you can walk through the inner part of the ship. Is like there's only 2 galleyways, not in the inner part, but like 2 galleyways through the deck, more or less, and everything else is filled with stuff.
Right.
For example, the left and the right is filled with like kegs and how do you call
crates?
This? Crates and like barrels. Yeah. And there's sails. I think this would be sails. There's like huge, really thick. I think it's like ropes for the sails or something.
Yeah. And I imagine everything is packed very efficiently and tightly.
Yeah, that's interesting as well. There's like, it looks like hammocks, but this aren't hammocks. It's like a hammock
just hold stuff in place.
Yeah, just taped to the roof.
Yeah,
yeah,
and you can even throw shit in there. And
yeah, exactly.
Transport it. Yeah.
More kegs. Some are bound to the floor. More crates. Some wood.
I mean, they have to be...
they have to make fire, right? The cook needs to.
Yeah, that's true. Or for repairs, right? With the carpenter and stuff. And it's also like... I mean, they have to be very efficient about packing this, because a ship voyage like this is surely very expensive.
Yeah.
And it's just, you can charge more if you can transport more.
Yeah. And at the very back of the ship, there's the other staircase that goes upstairs, but it's closed for now.
Right.
And there's a lazarette. But the lazarette...
can you go in there?
No, it's closed. And it's like really, like it's secured. It has a lock.
That's unusual.
And there are windows that are... Maybe lazarette means something else in this context. I don't know. Let's have a look at the glossary.
It comes, like many things, from the Bible, doesn't it? From Lazarus, who was resurrected by Jesus.
And there's like there are windows, but these windows are like secured with iron bars. And if I have a look through the windows, I don't see like stuff where you would put. Maybe it's more like a prison or something.
But that would be the break, right? But are you telling me that the lazarette has windows with bars in it?
Yeah, and then
that's weird.
If I look inside through the windows, I don't see any stuff for a surgeon. But what I see is like 4, I think, iron, like I think there are holes in the ground, and you could put like a lid on it, like but as big as that you can put a human in it. I would say. I don't know. One is open. And we have 2...
Maybe that's for containing corpses in case someone dies.
But they would just throw them over the wall,
No, you can't do that with like...
No, they do that. Of course, they throw the corpses over the...
You would throw like the king of China overboard.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, like for religious reasons and stuff, or for the families. Yeah, with random seaman number 5, maybe. Sure. Like
we will find his name.
No, they have important passengers on the ship. Clearly.
Okay, and we have 2 corpses. The one is a foot, I think, just lying in front of here, of the lazarette.
Huh.
And the other one is when I walk back to the front of the ship. There's one room I haven't... There's one bigger room, the room that is like just next to the front of the ship.
Yeah.
But there's nothing special except one barrel where I think I can do my give me a corpse trick now on.
What is that trick? Like
where-
this is where it continues, you mean?
Yeah, when I think in this barrel is a corpse because a guy, we get the our lady gets the compass out, right?
Right.
And I see like some sparkles around it.
All right.
So which one do you want?
You can pick the foot or the barrel.
Yeah.
I'm more curious about the foot, honestly.
Oh really? Okay.
You can. I mean, pick
I
the
would-
other one if you
I would
like.
take
Just because it's closer to the lazarette, right? And I'm all about the lazarette.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's a foot, but it's just like 2 bones or 3
Right.
bones and the liver, 2 bones in the liver.
Keep pressure here.
Oh.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
You fools.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Oh ha!
Oh, this was dense.
This was dense.
Also, new
yeah.
music, like carnival style, kind of nice.
Okay, they have like 4 people. If you are at the front of the we are at the front of the cargo hold again.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 people having this guy. The police officer, I know he was up to something. He's standing on the stairs and keeping people out to not watch. And everything is fine yet. I think they are not fighting anything.
Yeah, also the conversation we overheard, that was completely incidental to the death here, right? It was just this guy happened to be being worked on by the surgeon, I suppose, while in the background.
Yeah, there's somebody getting carried along as well. Yeah,
right.
Like they drag a living person, I think, down to the lazarette. I think that's the guy they were talking.
And in which chapter are we here? 7?
We will see that now.
Okay, yeah. I would guess 7 because it's after the crab attack.
Return of the Obra Dinn. 5. Unholy captives. Yeah, it's
before.
Yeah, everything.
So what things are they talking? They have already encountered weird shit.
They have something.
There.
I think they have something in the lazarette, right?
Maybe. Do you think they captured one of the fish people?
I think something.
And then the crabs came to recover them.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, and he said so. Throw him overboard, or the curse will get it and stuff. We'll look into that. But yeah, okay.
Who is this?
Keadasuyo. Pirates lose their legs all the time. He should be grateful that he gets a peg leg excuse.
It's true, but he dies though. So, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't have seen that scene.
Shall I read the?
Please. This is part what of chapter 5?
Oh, good question. Wait. 4.
Okay.
Keep pressure here. So our guy says nothing. Keep pressure here. Then the next one. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. That's interesting. Like who is this saying? Somebody says this that has a steward, obviously, but
that might be the captain.
Yeah, maybe.
Or someone really high up, because he does at the end give the command, like put him in the lazarette and stuff, right? And might be one of the first mates and stuff.
The next guy says, "Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Throw them back in the water." The next guy, like, we can't. I can only
see them.
Yeah, and if I read now in the book I have the dialogue during the scene, right? But I only see like if it's different speech acts. And if our guy said them, but I don't see like
the other ones aren't marked for each character.
No, and I don't even see like if there's 5 people in the room. I don't know if it's just like 2 people talking forth and back, or if it's like everybody saying something.
Yeah, this is like one of those reasons why localizing this game is probably very complicated.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Okay, so I start again. Like first speech act. Keep pressure here. Next one. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt in your sanity. Explain yourself. The next one. Those ungodly beasts carry curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Yeah, throw them back in the water, right?
I would think so.
Whoever said this is like, oh man, you were totally right. Yeah.
He gets held in the lazaret in the end and is right, yeah.
Ah, you think this is the guy? Yeah, I guess. And then next guy says, tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Yeah.
Next one, come on. And then somebody says, Ira dara. That means you fools.
Yeah.
I wonder what language this is. It's written in Latin, and the A has like a circle over it, like in Danish or something, or Swedish.
It's Lars.
It's Lars Lindemann.
Yes. I don't know.
Next one. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
These doctors are always lying through their teeth. He's not fine, and he knows he's not fine.
So I think our dead guy is John, right?
Yeah, can you read that again, the John part?
All's fine, John.
Yeah.
Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. I like how like the curse stuff is like we're so hyped about that, but it has nothing to do with this poor guy who's dying.
Yeah.
And how did his leg get chopped off? We don't know.
We don't know.
But clearly he just dies from blood loss, I would guess here. If he dies on the table and has lost a leg.
It's not on the table, he's on the floor, but
sure. But figuratively speaking, on the surgeon's table.
There's no blood loss. Expired. But this is
old age. Yeah, we've used that before.
Yeah, but this is for old age.
No, haven't we used expired?
If I put in expired, it says expired from old age.
Oh, okay. Wow. With that
but
part,
this
sure.
guy looks kind of old.
But he didn't die from natural causes. Like, what? He had his leg chopped off, and then incidentally, he dies from a stroke.
He died earlier by a stroke. Yeah.
Or like, what would be? How do people die actually from natural causes? It's always like there is no natural causes in the sense of you're just old now, your time is up.
Yeah.
Like it's always like a stroke or a heart attack or a liver failure, and then other parts die, right?
But it's sometimes really sometimes happen in the sleep or something.
Sometimes it's very peaceful, of course, and then we call it natural causes. But
so
actually,
I don't
people
know
just have heart attacks.
I don't know what happened with him.
But there's nothing like blood loss, exsanguination.
No, like there's 7 things for like how he got with weapons.
So we have to figure out who chopped off his leg.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. I guess.
We can put him his name maybe.
John. How many Johns are unaccounted for?
There's John Naples, our good old seaman from Wales. Sorry, John.
Oh, this is
we
the
thought
Welshman.
for a long time that you're a murderer. So
how wrong we were about you, John. And now you have no leg, or just one.
Yeah, I would say it's John. There's only this one John from
Then
Naples.
it must be him, yeah, we know the name now.
He's John Wales from Naples.
Yeah. Of course they bullshit the Welsh guy. Wasn't the doctor English as well?
Keatasuyo, those screams of pain sounded Welsh to me.
Exactly.
Okay, I think if I close the book, we get the next corpse.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people here, by the way.
Okay.
I can look on the artist is here as well. I can. I have like there's 4 things in the book I can look on, right? Like on the dialogue, on the person, the location of the corpse on the ship, and who else were present. And the artist, who is not on the picture but just has his
he made the picture, right?
He is here as well.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I can't see if I close the book to be in the scene again.
The
next
way,
corpse comes.
I want to say this now. Like normally, I play games with people and I don't see the games, right? You all know this is the idea of this channel and stuff. But
that's why I'm watching.
I'm mentioning it because normally with other games, I kind of have I think pretty accurate picture of the game in my mind because I've played a lot of games and I understand the sort of I have media competency with games. I understand their interfaces and the language people use, right? Like Baldur's Gate, that's like an RPG and stuff. I can imagine the interface. With fucking Obra Dinn, I have no fucking clue because it's so weird. Like I have no picture of the interface in my mind, and it keeps kind of interrupting the flow of the conversation of you and me, I think. Because I keep assuming, for instance, that you get like full-on cinematic cutscenes, but it's just these weird freeze frames where you sometimes freeze through holes, sometimes there's big lights coming up. This is the most psychedelic shit in my mind.
I get like a picture more than you get,
Yeah, and
that's about it.
and then there's a weird book that you navigate and stuff. It's like, this is too avant-garde for...
But this book is also like really heavy to, like really hard to navigate,
Yeah, so that sometimes trips me up, so I apologize. So, like, I guess do the next thing. What is the next thing?
If I close the book now, I guess we get a new corpse.
Yeah, see, that made me say I don't understand this interface, but please go ahead. Yeah.
Our clock is our clock. Yeah, the clock that tells the direction.
Don't worry, Marius.
The space
I think
clock.
it's hard to grasp for everyone. Lol.
It's hard to grasp for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Thank you.
Okay. Boom. Where is it? Ah, no.
It's just drums.
Yeah. Dum. Ah, there. Oh, yeah. It's he's lying above on the all-up deck.
All right.
Oh, people are carrying something around. Everything is fine here.
This is still chapter 5, right?
Okay, the scene starts and then I describe how the scene looks. Oh, no, of course, first I have to follow the fucking light. Yeah.
Yes, follow the light. As is tradition.
as the people told, as the elders told me to. And yeah, of course, the light always makes an extra round.
Renee, I read something fun on Reddit the other day. If you really want to fuck with someone, you just, every sentence you say to them, you append, given your history.
Give me.
So please follow the light to your given your history.
Okay. Oops. In the sea. Oh, it's a clock. It's not a compass. Sorry, it's really a clock.
Oh, a pocket watch probably.
Oh shit.
Oh, this was quick. What happened here?
Yeah. Okay. So there, everything is fine. We're on the all-up deck, right, where the car was earlier, and they are carrying. I think it's one of these.
Creatures?
Yeah, not
the riders. The
riders.
enemies?
Yeah, because I can see it on his feet.
Right.
They are looking different, and they are carrying him down the or it down the
deck,
the
stairs,
the stairs, and like one guy who has to hold the thing, like he loses it and gets crushed by it, like it's just an accident.
That's unlucky.
Yeah,
and it's not. Does it look alive, or is it dead?
It's wrapped in cloth.
Okay. Yeah, but can you tell? Does it? Do you think it implies that it's dead?
I think it's alive. I think they would just because it's,
But it doesn't like fight back and kill the guy. It's just a mishap.
Yeah, maybe because it fights back, he can't hold it.
Sure,
So
I'm sure the fish person isn't unhappy about what happens there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not like it stabs him or whatever.
Okay. So it's William Wassam. We already know that. Is one of our Indian guys.
Ah, okay. But we didn't have his death yet.
No. He is crushed.
I guess.
By cargo, I guess, right?
By enemy?
But
that's not an option.
No, he's carrying it, right?
Technically it's cargo, I guess. Yeah. Feels unsatisfying, but
like
how many did
crushed by enemy? You can see crushed by beast, but then it says crushed by a terrible beast.
Yeah, no, we did that for different things, like with the
artist. So there's axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell. Wigging, fell stairs maybe. He
made, yeah? Did he just fall down the stairs?
Yeah.
He just fell down the stairs. That's so undignified. Ugh.
Fell down the stairs to his death. Yeah, I guess. Froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. That's really nice list to read. Speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide. I think I would put it.
Why was his name?
William Wassam.
William Awesome fell down the stairs.
To his death, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, he's
it
the
happens.
He's the luckiest of the bunch, I would say, right? I mean, this is the death I would pick for myself. If I had,
Laura Carvalho. Imagine being in a ship that survived a Kraken attack and dying to some stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. That's
Like-
what I say. It's so undignified, unheroic.
But it's earlier than,
Yeah, it
than the
is.
Kraken attack. So if I had to pick one of
Teodosio,
these
or
deaths,
struck by lightning Lamau.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there are better deaths, I think, even of the
yeah.
ones we found. Like, you know what? The death I pick is fucking Emily Jackson. Just fuck off to Africa. That's what
not a
I would do. Well, it's out of the game. But yeah, I think being struck by lightning is at least quick, probably.
yeah, you can survive that, right?
I mean, if he just breaks his neck falling down the stairs, that's also quick, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is best. I can see how you would like to fall down the stairs, given your history, Renee.
There are 10 other
Laura
person to
Carvalho.
butcher.
The lightning one is at least funny.
That's
It
true,
is,
yeah.
but Renee's also right. You can totally survive that. Apparently, this guy didn't. But
No, there's like two. There's Abraham Akbar is here as well. I can see now from who's there, right? Some other people, mostly seamen, sub-midshipmen, the good old midshipmen. I like them. Peter Milroy, is it?
I'm
That's
undecided
pretty
between midshipmen and topmen.
good. Topman.
Both good.
Yeah, nothing special. John Naples is here. Maybe we can see later how he died, what happens to him.
Yeah, I feel the main thing here is, we want to know what they're talking about, and we have suspicions that it's the fish people, and now the game is telling us, yes, it's the fish people.
Yeah.
If they have a fish.
Teodosio, top men? Well, if you insist.
Well, yeah, I mean, not nautical term. See, there's seamen and there's topmen. Obviously.
Oh, there's the carpenter. Oh, that's interesting for later. There's two, because it's the all-up deck. We see one guy, he's in the carpenter, like, working on some wood.
Yeah, in the workshop.
Maybe
Why is he
that's
doing
where
that?
the seamen come from.
From the carpenter.
From working on the wood, yeah.
Laura Carvalho. I'm on board with that.
I don't know what Laura's referring to now.
I'm on board with it. Okay, we have the next. It's just lying around there. I haven't
Yeah,
seen it.
what's the death?
Let's follow the light.
Right.
Yeah, let's go around.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What happened here?
So...
Laura Carvalho. I was referring to the top men with the ship pun.
Yeah, that makes sense. I figured, yeah.
So they are carrying down okay, I can walk to the main deck as well now.
Yeah.
And they are carrying cargo inside. There are a lot of people here. And they are carrying cargo inside.
But does cargo now mean fish person, or?
It means cargo and it means fish person. Like at least one fish person.
Okay.
They are carrying down the same fish person as before down the deck, right?
Yeah.
And I guess someone wanted to pick...
Can you read the dialogue to me? Because I didn't quite catch all of that.
Sure. Oh no, I first have to wait until the season. Wants to pick a shell from the creature.
Yeah.
And it gets slapped then by the creature.
Ah, so it is alive at this point, the creature.
Yeah.
This is like an X-Files episode. With
Yeah,
an
it really
alien
is,
or
yeah.
something. But that shell comes up later, right? That this is like something the captain is having, and that's sort of what the mutiny was about, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I vaguely remember someone mentioning a shell.
Oh, yeah.
And it's probably cursed. It's like, we thought, it's like, like in Pirates of the Caribbean, where all the coins are cursed. Maybe the shell has to be returned to the sea people.
Yeah. So the dialogue goes, clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your footing. And then our guy says, hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Maybe that's the cook.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. Is this the guy who dies?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Then somebody says, careful now, take it slow. And then our guy, one tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. And then
Is that our guy? No.
Yeah, that's our guy.
Okay,
Yeah. And then no, get back. And then he gets I can see in the scene how he gets slapped by the.
And that kills him?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if he. Yeah, he gets struck by it against the with its kicks him. It kicks him against his head.
Pretty strongly, and then he just cracks his head, I guess.
And I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's.
Huh.
Yeah.
Also, how premonitory is it that the guy keeps saying, "Watch your step," and then the next scene someone falls down the stairs?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Ah, the irony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of more people here in the scene, but I guess for him
So
we can
this
put
is
down.
probably the cook, right?
I would say he's the cook, Thomas Sefton from England.
Right.
And he was.
How did he die?
Clubbed.
He expired.
Would you call it clubbed?
Kicked.
Struck.
Struck, yes.
Struck by hoofs, tail, or wing. Yeah, maybe it's a tail.
Or if you say he was kicked, it might be the hoofs. Though I feel like those creatures don't have hoofs.
No. Let me have a look again.
They have like webbed feet.
I would say this is his. Yeah, it looks different.
Or a tail, maybe. They
Yeah.
might have a tail. Do they have a tail?
Maybe a tail. Struck by tail. Alive, but it's not clubbed, right?
So club to me implies that there's a club involved, a weapon.
Yeah.
And I don't hear that there is a weapon
And
here.
crushed, it's also not crushed. No.
Nah.
Drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled. I think it's struck.
Yeah, must be.
Wing, maybe? No, by
I don't-
beast's wing? No, it's hoofs. By dead? No. Let's put down tail. Right?
Tail feels like the least wrong, but yeah, this
Yeah.
is sort of not totally secure.
Okay, and we get another corpse. And there's a lot of people here, like helping carrying it down.
Right.
There's a guy running away for what reason ever. We will look at it later, I guess.
Yeah, but there's still the cook is making jokes at this point. They're not under attack here. I wonder if they just bought the creature and they're just because there's other cargo, right? Someone made a deal for it.
No, yeah, they're bringing it up from like one of the smaller boats.
Huh. But then okay.
But or not like also like one part looks like a pretty bit of furniture.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
So maybe the captain made a deal with someone and there was some trading and stuff got transported on one of those small ships and they're bringing it up and the fish person was one of the things.
Yeah, or they warped it somewhere maybe.
What's the title of this chapter? They always have titles, right?
I can't look at it at the book right now because I'm in this clock waiting mode.
Of course, just arbitrary operator interface.
Yeah,
facts
exactly.
that- yes.
So there's two other on the main deck. There's two dead people, and a few people are standing around them. I guess they died from. We will see this in the next chapter. Follow the light.
Chaotisioyo, this chapter is Unholy Captives.
Ah, yeah.
Unholy. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes
that's
complete
true.
sense.
Yeah.
Yes. Though, that is a little bit illuminating though, because captives means they're like prisoners or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
I guess that's not really new, but still. Could have been called Unholy Cargo, and that would sort of push me in a different direction.
Lift this out and take it
What
below.
the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. This shell must be protected. We will all die. He talked about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Shell, what shell? Oh, ha!
Wow.
Oh. Oh, I think there's a big fish net that is hanging in the air.
Yeah.
And I think one of the Suagen is in there, right?
Okay. So it's like they caught them in the sea.
Yeah, maybe.
By
Maybe they are just holding them there.
Yeah, okay.
And they are throwing like I'm not sure. It looks like it's throwing a spike at our guy who died here.
Okay.
But the guy is at the same time. Yeah, it's going. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, the scene closes now. So it's throwing a spike. There's 2 dead people, right?
Yes.
This was 2 dead people, and so it's part 1 of Unholy Captives, by the way. And it's throw a spike, and one of the guys was being held by the other guys.
Hold?
Yeah, like hold as in
like held.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
they were holding him.
Yeah, but like so he couldn't move.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's strained or
like
something.
He's the unholy captive.
Yeah, and then the spike of the Suagen like killed them both.
Oh wow! Like the Sahagin was cooperating with this captive. Like it was trying to.
One of the Formosans is being held in place and interrogated by the captain.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. That. Okay. It's all coming together.
Yeah, like the guy who is being held is like he's one of the.
They're in cahoots with the Sahagin.
He's one of the Formosan people. Guards.
Right.
Yeah.
And but do you know what I mean? The Sahagin. It looks like he's trying to set the Formosan free.
No, I don't think so. No,
but why did he? Did you think it was an accident that he killed the 2 guards who were holding him?
No, it killed the guy and one the guy who was holding him.
The Formosan as well. Okay, he was just lashing out.
Yeah,
the Sahagin was unhappy about the situation and lashed out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
So I read the dialogue again, right?
Please. Yes.
So one guy says, "Lift this out and take it below." Okay. Next guy says, "What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things, about the chest and your dead friends?"
Is that the captain?
No, I tell you. Yeah, that can be. Yeah. Then one guy says in an East Asian language, "What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything."
But that's probably not a Formosan, right? Might that be an Indian?
No, I wouldn't say. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Then our guy says, "This is your fault." And he also says it in the same language, I think.
Right.
This is our fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die.
Did he say this is your fault or this is our fault?
This is your fault.
Right.
And then the next guy says he talk about the shell very dangerous, like he translates it, right?
Yeah.
And then the last guy says, "Shell? What shell?"
Yeah, they're still clueless.
So I think we can put down for both of them that they were spiked by a terrible beast.
Is that a terrible beast or an enemy? No, terrible beast, right? It was earlier
beast,
as well, yeah.
And for one of this guy, it tells us we should be able to tell his name. I will just have a quick look where where else we saw him.
So there's
we saw him when he was sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a Formosan or the guard who's holding him?
The guard who's holding him.
All right.
And the Formosan we saw in 3 memories. I think that is the guy. You remember in the bitter cold there was this old Formosan and this guard Formosan standing.
Absolutely.
That was him. Yeah.
This is the guard?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. But that still doesn't tell us the name.
No, it's one of the 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we will find out later. I guess, yeah. Don't guess these 4. They seem more important than maybe.
I agree. Yeah.
And there's some people we will have a closer look at that later. They're carrying still up the no, that's earlier, right? They're carrying up the cargo. And now I know what these. I told you what these. That there was like a boulder, not a boulder, but but the thing on the main deck, which I couldn't tell what it is, right?
I don't remember.
That it looks like a polar, I said.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you using that word and me not having any idea what you mean, but not making a big deal out of it.
Yeah, like a polar, like I think polar in German, like, but just like
I don't even know what that is in German.
a polar, like the thing that keeps you from driving somewhere.
Oh, like on the street? Like
yeah, for example, yeah.
A bumpkin.
No, but it's just a stick on the ground that makes your car.
Oh, that kind of
Yeah.
like a pole.
A pole, yeah, exactly. And this is like a
Okay.
huge pole, and it has like holes in it, and you can stick planks into it, and then you can turn it around, and you can use it to pull something up, because you take a rope, and by turning this thing, you turn the rope around
Okay,
this
but
thing.
I really don't think it's very nice to refer to this Polish seaman as a thing.
What?
Sorry.
A pole.
Because it's a ha ha. Very
okay.
funny.
No, I didn't get that.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's very funny.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
So there are 4 people using this to bring up the Suagen.
Right. So is this some kind of cargo pole? Is that the idea?
Yeah. That's
like a
that's
crane. Is it a
Yeah,
crane?
more or less. And this is the engine to turn the crane. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
To make it go up and down.
And does
yeah.
this? It feels like this should kill someone.
yeah,
right. That's the
yeah.
thing.
I feel like this should get more
Yeah.
attention. Yeah.
Yeah. This is like such a great killing device. Like, yeah.
So this is the real thing that is behind.
This is the mastermind.
Struck by a pole.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's 3 more. There's the captain and guys, I think, standing around, and 3 more corpses. Oh, but we only get the first one. Oh. Unholy captives. That's the chapter.
That's all in this. Yeah, I mean, it only had 4 parts, right?
Yeah, 5. I think we are now in the last part.
Okay.
No, 4 parts and 1 with 2
corpses.
2 corpses.
And these were just the 2 corpses, the Formosan and the guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's have a quick look through all the chapters again.
We haven't covered all of them yet, though.
All the parts of the chapter.
This part of this chapter. Yes, I agree. Mm-hmm.
There's just some light opening another. Okay. Yeah, I think.
Go back to the start. I feel like that always works.
And have a look, right? Yeah.
And it's always you go back to the first one because now we've learned more stuff.
Yeah.
We can
we know now what will happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 4th one is John Naples. Yeah, that's the foot.
It's John the Welshman.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't quite know though how he lost his foot, right?
No.
That's a bit of a mystery.
Maybe Chapter 4. Okay, and maybe have a look at what chronologically happens. That helped me as well. Like first they bring up the cargo and the 2 they are like, oh, what are you doing? And the Suagen kills like 2 of the guys.
And one of them says like, oh, shell is really dangerous. And it's like, what shell? And then the next scene, the cook is like, oh, I want to eat it. Also give me that shell. That looks
and
good.
He gets struck. Yeah. Then William Wassam falls down the stairs.
Yeah, that's a bit
and
random.
John Naples expired from old age.
Yeah, I feel like we should know how John Naples lost his foot, but we kind of don't.
Yeah, maybe we will in the. Okay, so who is here? This is the bossum. Alfred Klestel is here. He's like having a rope in his hand. There's this guy getting carried around, you know? That's in the dialogue of this scene. You remember that?
Well, the guy whose sanity is in question and who will be thrown in the lazaret.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sure.
And he's getting carried around.
Did we ever figure out who that is?
No, not yet. But it tells us we should be able to put it down.
But he's not a Formosan.
No, he's not a Formosan. And I guess he's a maid of...
steward. 20 years a steward.
Yeah.
That was my guess, that he's one of the first mates and stuff.
And the captain...
is like giving him a stern talking to.
The captain is looking at him, yeah. So maybe... But is this second mate?
Does the captain have a steward? Is that just a job on the ship?
There's the captain steward, Philip Dahl from Sweden. Yeah,
that's probably him then.
And
there was also the Swedish language, right? That might have been him.
You fools! Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Wow. Man, you worked 20 years and never got a promotion. I mean, I would be mad as well.
Everyone would go insane. Yes.
It's really funny because on the picture he's not on the Justice at Sea picture, so he's not like standing like next to his captain watching the guy getting shot.
Not satisfied with 4 mates, the captain also needs a steward lol.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what does the captain steward do? Like cook for him and clean his shoes and stuff, right?
Yeah, and he's dancing on the underway. He's not with the captain on the pictures.
Yeah,
the captain's
I don't
not
know.
with you.
I wonder if that's a prestigious position, the captain steward. Probably not. From this, I would gather not so much.
No.
And yeah, the first mates and stuff, they have to run the ship.
The guy who's carrying him is like just some seaman who gets later torn apart by a terrible beast.
Yeah.
There's the captain, we know everything about him. There's Bosun Alfred Klestel. I just don't like him. I don't know why. His face.
You don't like his face.
And I remember that he's like what?
But that's not the policeman, right?
No, but
okay. The Bosun. How does it? We know how he dies, though, right?
He gets torn apart by a beast.
Right, but why do you hate him so much?
Where does he die?
He didn't do anything bad. He just gets killed horribly.
He fights. He's in all the fights.
Okay.
No, unholy captive.
You hold that against him. He's bravely fighting the crabs.
Yeah.
You just don't like his face.
I can't tell. I thought he was somehow in the... No, he is in the escape. He's like part of the mutiny. Yeah.
Ah, okay. You think he's illoyal?
Oh, he's the guy dying there? I don't remember. I just don't like
You just don't... Okay. I understand, given your history.
Oh, and there's somebody else. Who are you? Oh, the first mate, William Hoscott, is here as well.
Yeah, him we like.
He's the
good guy in this story.
But he's doing nothing, just standing around.
Which he does often, which probably has kept him alive so far.
And then there's the guy we don't like, the policeman.
Oh yeah.
He's like holding people from going downstairs.
I imagine there he's like cackling and twirling his mustache.
The butcher and the artist. Oh, hello, artist. The artist has a book in his hand that's very artisty.
What's he reading? Can you see?
No.
Is it like...
it's a very thin book, so it can't be the Bible.
How to not get killed by krakens. He wasn't able to finish the book, unfortunately.
It's boring. So the butcher and the artist want to go down, but they can't. Very interesting. So there are people carrying... I think they already put the Swagen in the...
Do they also put it in the lazaret? No.
Yeah, they put the Swagen in the lazaret, yeah.
But so they put the Sahagan and the guy who hates Sahagans.
I mean, that's what they say, right? They say, tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It just feels like maybe you don't want to keep those two so close to each other.
Yeah. And, okay, the people carrying here is like one guy we don't know yet. And another guy we don't know yet. They were fighting the crab people in the next chapter.
All right.
The dead guy. Who are you? Ah, yeah, Abraham Akbar. Third mate Martin Parrott is here as well. Good guy. Lars Linde carrying stuff around. Another seaman that we apparently should be able to tell his name. I don't know. And another seaman. Yeah, the seaman carrying stuff around. Okay, I think that's it. There's people, but
I'm not sure what to figure out.
Yeah,
here.
maybe I don't know if we like all the seamen. If we, but yeah, at some point we will be able, right? And if not, we go through like and detect certain people if we find something about them.
Yeah.
Part 3.
Wait, did we just do part 2?
No, part 4.
Oh, right, I'm backward. This was the stairs guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just fell down the stairs. Yeah, man.
He probably got overexcited because they had like a fish person. Like if you told me, hey Marius, help me carry up this literal alien we found up the stairs, I might make silly mistakes on the stairs. Yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting part because there's one guy coming out of the that's this guy. There's one guy coming out of the carpenter's room.
Yeah. I have a theory. Do you as well? Do you want to say first?
The two guys that I was wondering about who they are the carpenter and his mate.
Okay. So
What's
I
your
think
theory?
that John is the carpenter and he also got so overexcited about building like, I don't know, like a wooden prison for those fish people or whatever. He accidentally, while working in the workshops, has sewn off his own leg. Completely.
John Naples, our guy, no.
But how he lost the leg? The carpenter losing a leg makes complete sense.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think he's not one of them, yeah.
Okay.
Who do you want to put down as the
stairs guy?
Were both spiked by the do you think the guy who's working on the wood is the carpenter? Or
that would be strongly implied.
Or the guy who is like having a wood hammer and looking what the other guys are carrying around there is the carpenter. And the other guy would be his mate.
Yeah, that's hard to tell, right?
I think the carpenter is the guy who's
looking. It's the mate who has to do the dirty work, right?
Ah, you think? No, but he's cutting like with a saw. Is this a hard task? That's hard to do, but
you have to know carpentry to tell. Like maybe it's like this is like the super difficult, important part, and so the master does it himself, or it's like the boring part, and then you let the mate do it.
Yeah, but the other, I would say it's a hard part, and this is the guy. This is the carpenter.
Sure, but I mean, yeah.
Winston Smith.
Do you know who this sawing guy is? Like, do you have his name?
Well, there's only carpenter and the carpenter's mate.
All right.
I
think I'm just confused with the interface again. Like, who are you putting names to? You're clicking on these guys.
Okay, so there are people in the scene, right?
Yeah.
They are in the carpenter's room.
Yeah.
And I can just like
assign names to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. It's like we don't know his fate and stuff, right? We don't know who he dies.
Ah, we know that he was spiked by a terrible beast.
The carpenter?
And, both of them. I think they got both killed by
crab people.
By the crab people in another chapter.
Well, that would be very helpful. Then we know their names now, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can we assign that now? Then we might get 3 and knock out another set. I mean, yeah, that these two are like carpenter and carpenter's mate. Sure.
Yeah.
Makes complete sense.
Yeah, he is the carpenter is the guy who was... Ah, okay, that's interesting. You remember, like, the guy who's working the wood, right?
Yeah.
He is the guy who died in the scene where he wanted to be brave.
Ah, that must be the mate then.
That must be the mate then, right?
Because young people are foolish.
Yeah.
Or foolhardy. Hey, nice.
And he said boss to the other guy.
That must have been the carpenter then.
So Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mate, was spiked by a terrible beast. Thomas Sefton was struck by a beast by his tail. That was the cook.
So it was the tail, good.
And William Wassam fell down the stairs.
And nobody talks about him anymore.
Chaos Serial. Rest in peace, American heroes, lol.
Were these Americans?
I don't know. Ah, yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Let me look.
Interesting.
Gibbs.
That's a good point. I love how the American is the guy. Yeah, boss, I'll get up and kill the crabs. I'll shoot him.
Nora Carvalho, you can hear the eagles cry for their deaths.
Where's the carpenter? Winston Smith. Yeah, they were both from America.
Winston, I feel like I've said this before, but Winston Smith is also the main character in 1984.
Oh yeah. Well,
there you go.
Not in this story.
No, not at all.
Okay, who else is here? The butcher. He gets down.
So, but we've identified or put down the fate of the carpenter's mate correctly, right?
Yeah.
But can you also, like, did the carpenter also get killed by a crab?
Yeah, he. I think. Or did we just put that down?
No, you just put down the mate, and then it triggered. And I don't want to like accidentally forget about the
Yeah,
carpenter.
no, he's the guy who gets like in the part 8 of the Soldiers of the Sea. He gets spiked by gets killed by the crab as well.
The carpenter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Did you put him down that
yeah,
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus Gibb. No. Winston. Yeah, Winston. Like,
that's Winston Smith.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's not been confirmed yet, has it?
No, we need 2 more people to be confirmed.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's pretty. I mean,
it's pretty solid. But that's 1 now, and now we need 2 more, and then we might trigger. Okay.
Okay. Who else is here? Abraham Akbar carrying good old lad.
Now you're back.
John Naples is here.
Oh, John Naples.
He trips over something. He has both feet still, and he trips over something.
What happened to him? So okay, you're back in chapter 5, the unholy captive, and you're in part 2,
3.
Part 3 and part 4. In part 4, he already has his foot or leg chopped off.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
Well,
so you see him trip. Where is he?
He's like, they are carrying it down the stairs, right?
Yeah.
And he is.
Does he do carrying as well?
Yeah, he has the back of the Swagen.
Right.
So he's more up the stairs.
Yeah. And then
he trips over a dead guy. Yeah.
Trips over a dead guy. So allow me to really understand this scene.
Yeah.
John Naples is carrying the fish person along with how many others?
With like 2, yeah.
2, and one of those others will trip and fall and die on the stairs.
Yeah, but he's maybe the guy who's really
who
tripping.
Initiates the whole thing. Sure, okay, but then immediately someone else dies. John doesn't get away scot-free though. But yeah, obviously, if one of the carrying people who's load-bearing like falls down the stairs, that whole fish person will tumble down the stairs.
Yeah,
and like. So this might give us a clue about how John lost his foot, right? How could this happen? Is there something sharp on the fish person, the cargo they're carrying, that might chop it off when it falls? Because it's going to probably fall down,
I mean,
right?
we find the foot by the lazaret, right?
Yeah.
That is where this whole scene started.
Yes, and the doctor, the surgeon later, is still asking about where's the foot.
So I guess maybe the Swagen just somehow like bites his foot off.
Do you think it was bitten off?
Yeah.
And then spit out by the lazaret? It's a solid theory.
Is there something like bitten, burned, clawed, decapitated? Maybe just struck again. He wasn't struck, right? He he was torn apart, maybe? Torn apart by a beast?
Feels a bit strong for getting your foot bitten off.
Yeah. Live axed, burned, clawed. No.
Maybe crushed by it, because it falls on him, presumably, right?
Crushed by a terrible beast?
I feel like 30% about this.
And the beast somehow gets the leg with him, right? It takes the leg with him, more or less.
Yeah, we have to assume that, right? It doesn't just fall down the stairs and ends up in front of the lazaret.
No, it needs to go through the whole ship, yeah. Eaten! No, was cannibalized? No.
Okay.
He fell?
I mean, he doesn't get eaten. He gets a part nibbled off.
Yeah. So maybe let's put...
Crushed is the best, I feel like.
Yeah.
But I don't feel really good about it either. Maybe we're also missing stuff. Maybe there's stuff that happens in between.
That we don't know yet.
Laura Carvalho, that unpacks lots of possibilities.
Is this a trick? That unpacks lots of possibilities?
Chaotisuyo, this is not a spoiler, I promise, but Marius questioned whether or not the foot and the reprimanding incident are related. I just want to say they are related to each other.
The foot and the...
Well, the reprimanding incident is when the captain is like giving the Swedish guy a stern talking to.
Ah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And how is that related, though? God, now this is the point where I always feel stupid.
Yeah, I mean, let's just...
We can continue and we'll figure it out later.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
exactly.
Yeah.
So there are some more people here. The butcher's here. He gets killed later. Who are you? The artist.
Laura Carvalho, the cannibalized thing unpacks lots of possibilities.
I see. Okay.
And who are you? Who are you? He could be a midshipman. He falls overboard later. 6 memories we have of him. 6, wow.
Okay, sorry, I can't let the foot go.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening because you're giving these wonderful hints. Thank you. But, like, do we know why exactly the Swedish guy gets... Why does the captain get so angry at him? He literally questions his sanity. Like, what has he done? Do you know what I mean?
The Swedish guy. I mean, the Swedish... because he...
Why does the captain question his sanity? That's a very strong attack on him, right?
Is he in this scene?
The steward, he's in the 4.
Yeah,
scene.
but he's not in this scene, right?
No, but like, I'm wondering about what happened in between. In between John slipping, and then later John lying down there, and the Swedish guy gets a stern talking to, and his sanity questions. And a person being insane might mean like grabbing an axe and chopping his foot off and going insane or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also maybe biting in his leg or something, I don't know, because of the cannibalized thing.
He says,
like,
what madness is this?
Yeah.
20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
So this is a bit cheesy, but, you know, this would be the second correct one. So
maybe he wants to feed the guy.
That's good, too. Feed the Sahagin, because he sees him as his overlord. I was gonna say because it
cannibalized.
So John Naples got cannibalized by Swedish guy.
By what is his name? Was he Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart?
We
right?
identified him.
Yeah.
He's the Captain Stewart.
Okay,
yeah.
I put that in. Nice.
Leave this. I feel good about this one.
Nice. Okay.
Got this one in the can, guys.
Okay, and
well,
then
we'll see.
Then there's this guy who we don't know nothing about yet. The game tells us we should be able to tell his name, but somehow I don't know how the game. He's the guy who dies at the port walk. You remember?
How does he die there?
He gets spiked by me. We don't know nothing about his name. He's an officer of some kind. Oh, he's in the Doom Part 1 somehow. Maybe we have a look at him later.
We haven't identified him yet.
No.
Okay.
That's something I want to do. Even if we have played through the whole game, like get all the people at the end. Like really,
we have to, right? You have to get all of them to get the full story.
Wow. Okay, nice.
So yeah, don't worry.
And some people are this Samuel Galligan gets spiked later. And who are you? Peter Milroy, the midshipman. I guess he's midshipman as well. But are there midshipmen left? Unknown midshipman. No. Maybe he's Thomas Lanke? No.
I don't know.
You were Thomas Lanke before. But if he's not a midshipman, maybe he's the surgeon's mate. He's standing next to the surgeon on the. Does the surgeon have a mate?
Everyone.
No, the
I feel like
surgeon mate
everyone
already.
has a mate.
The surgeon's mate already died. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think there's nothing more to unpack on this. On this, there's the dead cow, but that's about it. Let's go to the next part.
Yeah, I feel like I was optimistic in thinking, foolishly thinking we might solve this game today. But I feel like we can at least look at all the chapters today, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
You're still good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this?
That's where the cook dies, right?
Yeah. And I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
That's so funny because he's like only in this one scene and like dies, and you can immediately know where he is.
He's really living for his job. He really thinks about food all the time.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, and also it is funny because cooks are inherently funny. Let's just admit it.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same as always. Abraham Akbar is carrying, together with William Rossum, who dies later. John Naples, our good guy, is carrying, and Nathan Peters is helping. Cook Tom Sefton dies. Here are 2 people standing. The third mate, Roderick Anderson. Third mate Stewart, sorry, Roderick Anderson. And fourth mate Stewart. Yeah, that's it. Good. Keep together. At the bottom. Who are you? That's the second mate Stewart.
Poor Thomas Sefton. He just wanted to fry a solid meal for the boys.
If that's we have the fourth mate, the third mate, and the
And the third mate Stewart.
The second
butler.
Second mate steward. Ship steward. There's also the ship steward. Of course, the ship has its own steward. I don't know how he dies later. Who are you? Midshipman Charles Herstick, my favorite person. And who are you? You are Charles Herstick, and oh, that's Thomas Lenke. Yeah, they're just standing around, people, and someone is running away. That's quite interesting. Philip Dahl, the captain steward. Like they are carrying down.
Isn't he the guy who goes insane?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They are carrying it down. We are on the gunner deck, and he runs toward the end. I don't know what to do there. Maybe to chop off.
To cannibalize people.
I mean. He runs. But yeah, maybe there's a hole in your theory because he runs in the opposite direction of John Naples, to be honest. But maybe he hides.
He needs to get a cleaver.
Oh, he can get down the other staircase. He can get down to the Lazarus, Lazarette, and maybe there he waits for John Naples.
Hiding.
Hacks off his. Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I'm on your side.
I don't know.
Okay, and back on the main deck, there's a lot of people. Top man Li Hong is carrying something. Good guy. There's our.
Was cannibalized by terrible beast an option? Because you now saying that sort of makes sense.
Cannibalized by beast, yes.
Maybe that's more likely.
Was devoured by beast, it says suddenly, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's leave it like that.
Okay.
I feel better about this.
The
story evolves as we play and uncover more information.
Some officers are standing around here, like the captain is talking to first mate, William Horstock, third mate. Like the second mate is not around often, right? Where's he? There's one guy. He looks like the second mate, but he's not. He's grey yet. We haven't seen him once. Maybe he's already dead. Yeah, gunner, everybody's here. People are carrying. Another top man. Seaman Lars Linde. Another. How many seamen do we have left?
I hear it depends on your diet.
We have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seamen left. Maybe there's. I don't know. How can you tell? Maybe that's the. There's. Top man. Okay. And the surgeon's mate, they are standing around the 2 dead bodies. The surgeon's mate and the surgeon. If we wouldn't already know. Henry Brennan stands here. The bosun and another seaman. Okay. And there's 2 dead people.
Chaotic. It's okay, Marius. I am laughing at your semen jokes.
Thank you so much. No, it's okay. I wasn't sure if Renee's trolling it, just pretending not to.
What have you said?
It's okay. You are busy identifying people actually playing the fucking game when I make idiotic jokes. This.
And your dead friends.
Oh, this was the first scene?
Yeah.
You know, there is many semen jokes that I choose not to make and just swallow, you know.
Nice. That's good. Take one for the team, yeah. Okay, what is interesting, he has more dead people than we were told. Who is this? The surgeon's mate. There's 3 dead people here.
I thought only 2.
Poor Renee, he has to deal with the game and Marius at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Yeah,
it's,
that's
very unfortunate given his history.
So there is, I think we will.
Who's the third man who died?
No, there's 3 more dead people. I think we will see them in the in the next chapter. But we can already see who they are. The Formosan. The two Formosan people are dead already. Interesting, because they were alive. Earlier. They were alive earlier. Like there are two Formosan guards and an older man and an older woman, right? And
an older woman too.
And the two
Laura Carvalho, that's not a healthy-looking hand.
Oh, on whom?
No, he's losing. He's missing a hand. So
which one? That seems relevant.
The Formosan older guy, but I think we will get to them later.
Okay.
Because.
But there's a pattern here with like chopping off limbs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What's going on there?
Okay, so we have our two guys that are dead here. The one is the Formosan guard, and the other one is a spiked. I don't know. Maybe he's a seaman.
Yeah, they get spiked, right?
Yeah.
By the beast, but we don't know their names. Right?
No, but for both of them we don't. There's the captain who was interrogating them, and the top man. There's Alfred Bossum, and a seaman. All the people that were in the next scene as well, and are carrying stuff. Just seamen we know. Some of them we have identified, like Abraham Akbar. Some of them we haven't. First mate is here. John Naples is here, still having both his legs.
One thing comes to mind, and this might be a red herring or going down the wrong path, but do you remember when they had the disease with the consumption and stuff?
They didn't have the consumption.
But the mystery disease, the COVID.
Yeah.
And the guy said, I checked all the hands. And we didn't quite know, like, is it just a phrase? Like, and now I'm thinking maybe it is a thing about hands or limbs or like where they get marks or whatever, and like it's the curse or something. I don't know, man. I feel like the solution is right in front of us, and I'm just not seeing it.
That's funny, yeah. I mean, he was sitting in a bitter cold. I don't know if he had all his hands there. I think I would have noticed if he would have missed some.
No, but he said like as if he had checked all the hands on the ship.
Yeah.
Like maybe he means actual literal hands of all the passengers.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Yeah. Or like means hands on deck and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Ship hand. We need more information.
So let me.
But this leg thing, man, I can't. Like, I need to know this.
what happened with the leg? Yeah.
But okay.
Oh, and I just noticed now. No, that's a goat. That's not a swagan. Interesting. So there's the dead people, and there's like 3 dead. Yeah, all the 3 other Formosan guys are dead. But I think if I will enter that, then it's the next chapter. But we have 2. I think we have 2 ways to proceed now.
Right. We had earlier too with the barrel.
Yeah, exactly. So we can look at the barrel, or we can look at the one of this 3 dead.
The Formosan.
Formosan, yeah.
Oh yeah, I like both. What do you want to do?
I like the barrel.
Yeah, me too.
I guess
that's in the cargo bay, right?
Yeah.
It's closer to the foot.
And and it feels like it's maybe more jokey.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, why is there a person in the barrel?
I don't know. They were making sauerkraut, perhaps.
Yeah.
Had a horrible accident.
Rise the way. Lower away.
What's going on there?
Okay.
Was this just a stowaway? Was this a person hiding in the barrel?
I have no idea. So what I see is I'm in the cargo deck, and there's something that maybe they're loading something onto. Interesting. I think they're loading something. Like you can open the ship, right, and load something through the whole ship.
Yeah, with like the crane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can open all the decks, so you can get from the main deck. Yeah. Without going the staircase. This is the way you load this, and it breaks, and it falls down the barrels here. So I guess there was just one guy who tried to get a free ride.
Yeah,
or something.
a stowaway, and he was in the barrel, and they dropped the barrel, and he broke his neck or something. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I don't know if he was. Maybe he was not in the.
Not in the barrel.
Yeah, I just saw it the last moment. but it's loose cargo, chapter 1.
Chapter 1. Okay,
Yeah.
that's nice. Man, what a perilous journey. Even at the very start, they still have problems.
An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. That
seems like the easiest death. The game literally tells you.
And that's the other chapter, yeah. Oh, but interestingly enough, 12 other persons were present. So there's just this part.
Is the only that's indeed very funny in a way.
So
also, good choice not to actually start the game chronologically and have this be the first thing you have to figure out. That would be very.
Oh, but we find another corpse from this.
Okay.
Huh? No. I find a corpse. Oh, someone was crushed by the
barrel.
By the barrel, more or less.
Do we have to put down the fate of the barrel?
No, it's like free.
Okay.
Like the cow. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we have now 2 ways to go. But that was part 2 of the cargo of the first chapter.
But there's no actual corpse to this that we need.
No, we now found another corpse.
Okay.
The one who was crushed by the barrel, more or less. So
right.
2 persons died at the same time.
Oh boy.
Make way, coming through. All up stern, neath the tiller. Lower away. Oi.
Wait! No!
Okay. Yeah, and basically it's just exactly the same scene.
But not from within the barrel. Yeah, okay. Do we know the name of the person who got crushed here though?
Oi, all up ahead or something like this, they said, right?
Did our guy say that or someone else?
Someone else, I think.
Okay.
But we will see it as soon as the...
Sure.
There's some other persons here. We will have a look at them, right? There's the guard standing in front of one of the rooms, I think. That's interesting.
This is another part I don't understand about the interface. What is happening during this time where you seemingly have no control over the game?
I can walk around, but it's just that it's like under a time, and I can do everything I can do in the next scene as well, in the next moment as well, but it just has this time limit. And then the book opens, and if I then leave the book and there's another corpse, then I immediately get this thingy in the sound to find the other corpse. I could then as well like have a look at the people, but I also have like all the music all the time to look for the other corpse.
Thank you, Renee. I know you're trying, but it sounds no less bewildering than it has before.
It's just that there's a time limit.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
Okay, let's have a look at the dialogue. Make way, coming through, all up stern, neath the tiller, whatever that means. Lower away, oi, wait, no, down below. Nothing of that, our guy says.
Right, he just gets crushed.
Yeah.
Isn't stern also, that's a boat term, right? Isn't that the starboard and stern? I don't know.
Maybe. Stern.
But like Olop.
Olop is the name of the ship, right? Ah, no.
Obra Dinn is the name of the ship.
Yeah, Olop is the name of the deck. Olop stern.
Oh, you're right. We were talking about that. Yeah, okay. Olop stern. Yeah, okay, so that's a location on the ship.
Yeah, beneath the tiller is beneath, right? Beneath the tiller.
Yeah, or the tiller, is that the name for the pole you were referring to? The crane?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Or I would have said the tiller is what I call the rudder.
Yeah.
Probably since they're loading, it's probably more the crane.
Yeah.
But this doesn't help identify our...
No, nothing. But we learned a bit more about ships.
A couple more nautical terms, yes.
So how did he die? He was...
Crushed by a barrel?
Crushed by cargo.
Yeah. That checks out.
But we know nothing about him.
No.
And... we finished the chapter, I guess. Yeah, there's no other. So let's have a look at the people that are standing around.
Yeah.
So there's one of the 2 Formosan guards, but the one that we haven't seen already.
Okay.
So yeah, we haven't seen him yet. There is Salman Said still being
very much alive.
And good old Renfried Rajoub, both not being sick.
Right. Do their hands have marks?
Do their hands have marks? They look normal, I think.
Okay.
There's the Russian guy, one of the Russian guys, but he's alive still, so we don't know if he does. And who are you? A seaman fell overboard later. At least that's what we put in for him. Maybe we still have a lot of seamen. And who are you? Another seaman. There are 2 seamen that I think...
I'm really struggling here. You need to stop saying seamen.
there are two
sailors. Let's just call them sailors.
There are 2 sailors that are black, I think. One could be from Sierra Leone, I don't know. Sierra Leone. The other one, then there's England, Ireland. Yeah, I don't know. And one could be ship's steward? I don't know. How do you tell who's the ship's steward?
No, we've identified the... we had the captain's steward.
Get the captain's steward.
Yeah, the ship's steward, I don't even know what he does.
He's from India.
Make food for the ship?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I think there's not much we can get from this scene.
Yeah. Alright. But this was part 2 of chapter 1, right?
Yeah, but no, that's part 1.
Ah.
But if we have a look at part 2, I think we just get exactly the same.
Oh, was that the guy in the barrel? Part 2 is the guy in the barrel, part 1 is the guy who gets crushed by the barrel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, let's have we know a bit now how they started. The first chapter plays in England still.
Oh yeah, let's look at the map and the journey, right?
Yeah.
The itinerary. Because I was wondering where's this Laskin house they were talking about. So it starts in England, yeah?
So first chapter is Loose Cargo is in England.
Yeah.
Second chapter, Bitter Cold, is like on the coast of Spain.
Ah yeah.
Then I think it goes like somewhere over the Horn of Africa. But we can't see that.
Yeah.
And then we know that 5, 6, and 7, which is all the fight against like unholy captives and soldiers of the sea and the Doom.
It's the meat of the story.
It's like in front of the Canary Islands.
Right. Yeah.
And then Escape, and the end is like between Azores and Madeira. So like in front of Africa.
Yeah, that doesn't really tell me anything.
No.
Except maybe to avoid the Canary Islands.
Yeah.
Due to giant crabs.
I have a short look into the scene with the barrel just to check if there was something different.
Sure.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they are like like the heads are turned a bit. And we can see we can look upwards to see some people that are here. But I think, for example, Lars Linde, he's very busy.
Cool music.
Yeah. That hasn't been here, right?
It's like a techno harpsichord or something. Yeah, it's new. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
Alright.
Laura Carvalho. This one is a banger.
Yeah, the music, right? I really
it's
enjoy it. I mean, generally the sound design is excellent. I also feel like this is a game where they had a lot of fun in the studio making fart noises stuff and like all kinds of groaning and all that stuff.
Dying.
Yeah.
I mean, every time somebody dies, right?
Yes, it always sounds awful in many ways. But the music is also excellent, so yeah. Luke Pope really knocked it out of the park. But I do feel the barrel was not the most interesting branch to take.
So we have a look at the 3 other corpses.
Yes, back to the actual mystery we're unraveling here.
So it's when they load the cargo, right? when they get the cargo on the ship.
Yeah.
There's 3 other corpses, and the first one
Yeah.
is the second
Formosan
guard. Yeah.
Yeah. This will probably bring us to another chapter, right?
Yes. Ahoy! They are back. Get the captain. Ahoy!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh, they did not hold their fire.
Oh, we are on the. Oh, we can walk over the water now. Interesting.
Cool. We are Jesus.
Because we are not on the Obra Dinn at the moment.
Yeah.
But we are on one of the small boats.
Yes.
And our dead guy is the second mate, I guess.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
And he gets shot by one of the Formosan guys, the guards.
That makes sense. They
because and he has a Suagen in his boat.
Yes, and the Formosans know about the Sahagan and their curse.
Yeah.
And they don't want him here.
And there's another boat with a lot of Suagen and the dead. Interesting. And the dead Formosan woman, she's in another small boat.
Wow.
There's the dead.
But she's dead?
She's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe she's not dead. I think she's dead. Yeah.
So they said they're back. I'm not sure who said that, but this implies to me that they took the small boats to investigate something or go to an island or something and found treasure apparently and the Sahagan corpses.
And there was a glowing stone on one of the boats as well.
Oh wow.
But no other people. The Calling, Chapter 4.
They probably maybe got a distress call from another ship. It's more like a space thing.
Or maybe the Suagen are more like
the call from the deep.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
3 others were present.
This was chapter 3.
No, chapter 4.
4, okay, right.
3 others were present, 2 of whom I've not seen. So the 4th mate and the Captain Stewart, Philip Dahl, was apparently present as well.
So that present means they were part of the excursion crew, I will call them.
Yeah, all the way somewhere on the ship. They were in the scene. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So this is for sure the second mate.
How do you know? The guy who
because
gets shot?
he has a head,
and he's the only mate we haven't identified, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I think he gets shot by. Well, but now we need the name of the Formosan who shoots him, right?
Yeah.
God damn it.
We can't tell. He gets.
I'll just pick a random one.
Shot by a gun.
The gun is like those cannons, right?
No, not the gunner. He was shot with a gun.
Okay. And you don't have to put in the name of the.
I have to, yeah.
Yeah, just put in one of the Formosans.
But then I thought that we don't randomly pick the Formosans.
Oh, now you want to be all high and mighty about the Formosans, huh? Well, okay.
Yeah, I mean we can change it. That was just what we said earlier, right?
You want to figure them out for real. I agree. Let's not.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
We can't technically know.
What?
We can't technically know which one from.
Yeah, exactly.
I think.
Yeah, we had no idea about them yet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's close the book, right?
Next one. What is the next one?
Oh, they're small. It's too small. How do you call these boats? Rudder boats or something?
The small boats, huh? Yeah, I've also been wondering about what you would call them. I think we can just call them boats. Because there's the ship, that's the big one, and there's boats.
Yeah, that's good. And there's 2 small boats, and it seems like just the second mate is doing stuff, right? He was saying
don't shoot.
Yeah,
we got treasure.
And on the second boat, there's only the Suagen and the dead woman, and this glowing stone. I don't know what this is.
Who's steering that boat then?
Nobody.
Okay.
Maybe it's connected with a rope.
Yeah, okay.
But doesn't. Yeah, maybe it is. And there's a dead body on the boat with a second mate.
All right. Is that the one you're investigating now?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, and we have to follow the light. And it's the dead Formosan guy. Are you there, Miss Lin? Okay, we are now in the middle of the sea.
Did he expire?
No, it doesn't look like that. We're now in the middle of the sea. There is like we only have the 2 boats, right?
Yeah.
The second mate is fighting with the Suagen.
Oh, he's fighting?
Yeah, or
wow.
or dragging one aboard. I don't know.
It sounded like he's just doing strenuous work.
And the old Formosan guy, who is our guy for this scene, right?
Yeah.
He opened like a chest that they later carry on board, and there's like fire coming out, I think, and he's like his arm burns. And on the other boat there is a dead Suagen. The stone is maybe the dead Formosan. The stone is not a stone. I think the stone is like a shell. There's like one glowing thing on the boat, right? And I think it's a shell.
The shell makes sense.
Interesting. I haven't seen it in the other scenes. Like maybe
So someone took the shell?
No, the cook wanted it, right?
But you're saying that was the same shell?
I guess so.
But then in the other scenes it was like on the Sahagan.
Yeah, it's here on the Sahagan as well.
Okay, but in the other scenes it's not glowing. Here it's glowing.
Yeah, maybe I haven't seen it in the other scenes.
Okay.
So maybe it was glowing there as well, but I mean, in this
it seems like something you wouldn't miss, though.
Yeah, no, in this art style you can miss it, I think.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
how did this guy die? From fire?
I guess it's from fire.
From opening the chest? Why is he talking about the lady and stuff? He's referring to the dead Formosan lady?
Yeah, she's on the other boat.
Yeah.
So we now know that she is Miss Lin, right?
Very likely, yeah.
So let's see if there is Bun Lan Lim, Formosan passenger. I locked that in, I guess.
That's her?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Is there a male with that last name? Is that even a last name? Lin?
Lim. No, there's no
other one with that name. Because maybe, would have been nice if he's just like her husband or I don't know, grandfather. He sounds old.
Yeah, but there's only they all have all different names.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know who this guy is.
No,
the
me neither.
Formosans, like they're tough with the names.
Yeah, and why were that? It's like only the Formosans and the second mate on this ship.
Yeah, what a wild combination, right?
Yeah.
How did that and how did they end up being in the same boats?
Oh, but we get another corpse. Where's this? The other corpse is probably now
Miss Lim.
Miss Lim. Yes. I put in for the dead Formosan. I put in the burned by fire for now.
Yeah.
So this chest seems to be magic.
Trapped, perhaps.
Not trapped, yeah.
And he did die very quietly though for being burned.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the light. Oh, the moon is out. I don't know if that looks really nice with this. Like it's a black background, and then you just have like dots where the moon is reflecting on the clouds.
Huh.
Okay. By the way, we always see these corpses when they are then on the deck because they carried them out of the boats.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. That's why they had corpses there, yeah.
Yeah. I have it. Hold on. Oh.
This was Miss Lim dying?
Oh, that's interesting. So there's still the boats, yeah, right? The two boats on the water. There's another dead guy, and the Formosan opens the chest somehow, and there is like light coming out from 3 Suagen that are in the water, like in a huge light beam. I don't know which direction it goes, but it seems like it goes maybe from the Suagen into the chest. Maybe that explains why the Suagen were dead later. And we have a lot more dead people here. that went with them, I guess, earlier and then were killed maybe. Yeah, some have spikes in them, so I think they fought. Maybe
there was another Sahagin battle.
Yeah, and the Swagen look a little bit different now. They don't are just only algae like the other Swagen, but they are like maybe more like look like harpies, or how do you call like sirens? Sirens, yeah.
Okay.
But like not beautiful, but like women with long hair.
But you think they're part of
swimming,
the same
mermaids.
species?
I don't know.
Huh.
But yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I haven't looked at her, how she died.
Yeah, that seems... I have no idea how this one died. Like, what happened here?
I don't know.
Did she get spiked?
No, I can't really tell. She's just laying there, dead.
Maybe she got hurt earlier and now she expired.
Yeah. And the dialogue was just, I have it, hold on. Yeah, I guess she was hit earlier by something. She bled out, right? But we can't tell now.
How do you know she bled out?
So it seems like it. Like she's just laying there, has a wound.
Ah, she has a wound?
Yeah.
Where's the wound?
Like around the heart, I think.
Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe she got spiked in the heart.
Yeah.
By a terrible beast.
By a Swagen.
I mean, you could put that in.
Spiked. I could put spiked, yeah.
By a terrible beast, right?
Yeah. Okay, I put that in. But
yeah. I don't know if this is the third one. I feel like we're off in the water.
Yeah.
Floating on the high seas.
Okay.
Not unsure about everything. I think we need more information.
Yeah.
It's getting wilder and wilder, the story.
Yeah, it's like only part 4 of this chapter.
Holy
Let's go
shit.
to the next one.
Yeah.
Another corpse. Oh, and one has the, by the way, or does every one of them? No, I think one of the Swagen has the, how do you call this? The clam?
The shell.
The shell, exactly.
Yeah.
And she's like, she has a wound around her heart. And there's like...
The Sahagin?
No, the lady, yeah. And there's like a lot of, like one... There's the first mate. The second mate is there.
Yeah, what's he doing?
He's just like hiding.
Okay.
On the boat. And 3 dead people. Like 2 seamen and one topman, a sailor, and...
right.
And... I don't know. Let's have a look at this guy. He's maybe an officer of some kind. They are all dead, I think.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help! Nichols, sure, shoot them for God's sake. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oof. I did hear Miss Lim scream in the background.
Yeah. So one boat, they have this furniture that's maybe more like that the guy opens later, where the fire comes out.
Yeah.
Right? They have it on the boat, and they get attacked by Swagen. Oh, the Formosan guy, I think, kills our guy.
Huh.
Like our guy is the dead guy.
It's like a betrayal.
And but there's also a Swagen, like wanting to grab something. And another Swagen is trying to kill the Formosan lady. Maybe she's
probably
like
succeeding.
She's eating her, like whipping her neck off.
Oh wow! With her like mouth, like biting in her neck?
With her claws. She gets clawed.
She gets clawed by a terrible beast, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a lot of names. Our guy says, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Okay, so one of the let's see who's called O'Hagan, right?
Yeah.
Thomas O'Farrell.
Might be a last name.
Yeah. Patrick O'Hagan is a seaman from Ireland.
That's good to know. He's going to be part of this.
Yeah.
We can narrow this down a little bit.
Oh, shit. We can... Yeah. I can...
Who would be talking to O'Hagan this way? Probably someone of a higher station. But not the second mate. We know he's also there, but he's already accounted for.
We can see who is present, by the way, right?
Okay.
So there's our second mate, Edward
Yeah.
Nichols. He calls him Nichols as well, right? He says, O'Hagan, you're still breathing. Can you row? Then somebody screams, help. I guess that's...
Muslim.
Yeah. And then our guy says, Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Yeah.
So we now know, and his face is now also not blurred anymore, that the second mate is Edward Nichols.
Did we not name him yet?
Yeah, we did, but it was blurred him because we haven't heard him.
Okay, sure. But we still figured it out, sort of.
And then there is the two Formosan people and one other seaman that we put down as Russian. How the fuck did that guy later... that must be O'Hagan. No, if he's... right?
No, O'Hagan was Irish.
Yeah, there's one other guy here, and we can see I can see all the people that are present, right?
Yeah.
And one of these guys is the only sailor or the only seaman that is. So I guess that's O'Hagan, but we already put him down as Eller Kosnikishin, one of the Russian guys.
And that's confirmed?
No, it's not confirmed.
Then this was perhaps wrong.
Yeah, but it was such a good deduction. And maybe it's not true. Maybe O'Hagan is one of the dead guys.
Well, in this scene...
They are also dead guys, and they are not shown for
but
who's present.
But in this scene, our guy is still talking to O'Hagan. So presumably O'Hagan at this point...
But he says, O'Hagan, you still breathing?
He might be dead.
I feel that for me it feels like this is a red herring, yeah. I think that this guy is, the other living guy here is not...
It's not
It's
O'Hagan.
not O'Hagan, yeah.
Even though... Yeah, okay, it's the other dead guy. That's fine.
Yeah.
So the other living guy is what, the Russian?
Yeah, I think for now we put him in as Ala Kosnikishin, yeah. That's one of the Russians. Yeah.
All right. But we have no idea who our guy here is.
No, he looks like let me have a look at the...
Can he be like a top man or something?
No, he looks more like... maybe he looks like one of the maid's steward. So maybe he's the second maid's steward.
That would make complete sense,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Have we not accounted for him yet?
Second maid. We have said that somebody else is second maid steward, but let's put him this guy.
Yeah,
right?
that's probably wrong. Yeah, let's put in.
Yeah.
And he gets. How does he die?
He gets
clawed by a terrible beast as well.
No,
he gets killed by one of the Formosans.
By
right?
the Formosan guy, yeah. But I can't really tell how.
And we don't know who it is even.
No, he's killed by the Formosan older guy. Yeah.
The guy who later opens the chest.
Yeah, that's only these two Formosans. Only the older guy and the lady. Yeah.
We have like no names for the Formosans except the lady.
Yeah,
this is so aggravating.
For the lady, by the way, we can put down now that she gets clawed.
And there's a whole. I feel like we've ignored this clue so far completely. There's a whole of the 3 pictures in the game.
Yeah.
One of them is only about the Formosans, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like, is there any clue in that picture?
Nah, she's like there's 2 guards and she's like looking at the older guy and they're sitting like on the ship. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but she is apparently special and the older guy is probably special.
Yeah, and the guards are guards, yeah.
The guards are guards. And if you just look at the names, there's like no clue that one of them has a higher station or something.
Wait, let me look at. No, I can't really. And that's well made. At least if it's a game, that's a game. I would guess that's mostly for made for Western people that speak English and people that then can't really. I can't say like oh.
Well, that's a peasant's name.
Yeah, or like I don't know who we had like Charles Miner, maybe not Charles Miner, but some people are from Italy or whatever, right? Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
And
like you can tell from what region of Formosa they are, where royalty might come from and stuff.
Yeah, and I can't tell anything about like Bun Lan Lim. Okay, that's the lady, we know that. It Bengsia Hio Tan Hock, Seng Lao. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, some languages have like other stuff in the names that would identify rank or title.
Yeah.
Like, if you imagine we had someone who is like Sir Charles Minor, and then we're looking for a knight.
Yeah.
That would be obvious.
Yeah,
right?
he would have like an armor and a sword and everything.
Yeah, and
right?
then okay, we have one Sir. That must be him.
Yeah.
And maybe there's a similar thing for Formosans, but maybe I guess not.
No. Maybe there is, but I can't tell here.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so
Then, like, it would be very nice to know this guy's name, but we don't.
Oh, this guy's name? Yeah. No, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe.
But we figured out probably the second mate, Stewart.
Oh yeah, the seaman, by the way, with the Russian name that we put in with the Russian name is on the other boat. He seems to get pulled down by Suagen.
So his fate is drowned, right?
Yeah, but I can't put it in yet.
Right, but he'll probably come up.
Maybe I can. Sometimes I don't understand these books. Maybe he will be in the how do you call that? At the end, there's always like this people that were also killed. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, not for the last 2 chapters. And so then here is another dead guy.
Yeah.
He was spiked already. He has a spear through his heart. And I was like,
very obvious.
are you still breathing? Well, what do you think?
Well, it's a very tense situation.
Oh, but he doesn't, to be honest, he doesn't look like a O'Hagan. And he is like, his face is still gray. So maybe O'Hagan is someone totally... Oh, here's another one. That must be O'Hagan. Yes.
All right.
It's another. He's on Justice at the Sea shooting, standing next to John Naples and Alec Wisnikishin, and that must then be O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan. Welcome aboard.
But how does he die?
He has a spear through his throat.
Through his throat.
Throat, yeah.
Throat. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And I can't really tell how our guy dies.
Yeah, that's still a mystery.
He gets attacked.
Yeah, knifed by the old Formosan.
But he has no knife. He just attacks him like with his hands. And they are fighting in the scene.
Maybe he gets knocked over the board, over the ship.
I don't know. Well, I go to the next.
Yeah.
Oh, that goes to O'Hagan.
Sure. I think we can probably nail him down. I need another fix, man. I need another 3 success things.
Oh yeah, we haven't had one for a long time.
Yeah, I'm like really itching for one.
Keep rowing!
They are here. Bang the chest. Bang. Okay.
Oh, thank God!
I see it.
Give us a weapon!
Give us a weapon. Miss Lim, stay down. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. What are oars?
Oars are the paddles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, okay. O'Hagan gets a spear, like a Suagen throws a spear.
So
he's rowing. The Russian guy, Alakris, let's call him Alakris, is rowing. Second mate is on this boat. Other boat, there's a guy who gets pulled overboard. Who are you? Seaman. Oh, another Russian guy.
Yeah.
But how the fuck do they later play cards?
That's earlier, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The Ox scene was like chapter 2?
Yeah, you're right, yeah. And there's already a dead guy. He has already spear through his heart. Oh, our Formosan guy is, he is...
Bang.
Yeah, he has, his arms are tied behind his back, by the way. Maybe he was, as well as our late limbs. So I guess they are prisoners.
Unholy captives, perhaps.
And then there's Samuel Gilligan. Yeah.
Okay. Right. But I feel like we can knock some stuff out here.
Yeah, we know that.
What was his name?
O'Hagan.
O'Hagan gets speared by a beast.
Yes.
A terrible beast.
Wait, let me first. I have to let the scene finish.
Right.
So we get the entry of the dead guy. Okay, Patrick O'Hagan. gets speared by beast.
Ah,
Did it?
nice.
Nice. Okay.
Finally.
3 more fates correctly done. Patrick O'Hagan, seaman, was speared by a terrible beast. Ban Lan Lim was clawed by and Winston Smith, the good old carpenter, was spiked by a terrible beast.
Vincent Smith.
I feel like we had someone in between that we at least tried to solve.
Yeah, apparently that wasn't quite right. I guess the cannibalized guy that did not.
Oh
you
yeah,
off.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That back to the drawing board on that one. Maybe I mean the last thing we put in was cannibalized by a beast. Maybe it was the what was his name? John Naples? No, the Swedish guy, the Captain Stewart who went mad.
Oh, well, what did we have about him?
I now think that he cannibalized the John
Naples.
John Naples.
So I put for John Naples.
Oh, you're back there now?
I put the Swedish guy in, yeah.
Yeah. That's much more correct. I'm sure of it. God damn it, do I want to figure that one out. People were giving us so many hints. We'll get to it, I'm sure. It's just one thing at a
Philip
time.
Dahl, yeah. He sees something fishy about him.
I see what you did there.
Okay,
but back to... We have more to knock out here.
The most important thing.
Bang.
Bang. Welcome
That's
aboard.
a good name for him, too.
Where is... It Bangs, yeah. Yeah, he burned to death. So now we know that he killed... Samuel Galligan, right?
Yeah.
But how? Crushed, burned, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed?
Killed, just killed.
But killed sword. Also killed with the sword. Shot, spiked, strangled.
He strangles him with his restraints, maybe.
With his hands, maybe, yeah. Let's put in that. And...
We should have 3 now.
It bang. 3? No, that's 2.
Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. I feel so unsure about this one, but also
like if strangled is correct, you mean?
Yeah, kind of. And also, are you positive he just burned to death?
Maybe struck. Oh no, struck is only with. Ah, yeah, pretty much.
Because he's like really chill about being burned.
That's true. Yeah.
Like,
but.
I mean, maybe it's like magic.
Magic thing. He opened this thing and
does
then
it like suck his soul out? Is there
no? He has fire on him. That is for sure.
But maybe it's like his fire. He's like the Avatar, last firebender.
Well, but there's no. He was.
Maybe it's his magic power. Maybe he kills the second mate's steward with like fire. With fire magic.
No, but you can't. Yeah, maybe. But then the game doesn't have like a category for it.
No, it doesn't.
No, there's no.
It doesn't have Kamehameha
killed with magic powers.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe it should. Okay. Yeah, this is the best we can do.
Yeah, burned to death, I think, for now, right?
Yeah, we have to move on.
Didn't he do something? Edward Nichols, how was he killed again? Ah, he was killed by one of the guards, yes. Okay, yeah, let's move on, right?
Yeah. There's certainly more dead people here.
Yeah, the other Russian guy.
Yeah.
Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Shooter!
Miss Lynn, are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. But the chest, it must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Okay, interesting.
Oh god.
Because they want to go to the Canaries and not to the Obra Dinn, right?
Yeah, they're like racing against the Obra Dinn.
Yeah,
what's
maybe
going on here?
Stole stuff.
This is like twists within twists within twists.
Wow. Okay, our 2 boats again.
Yeah.
One has the second mate, who is like, okay, maybe William Hostin has to learn from you. Apparently, maybe he is the guy who knows how to do a real, who is a real traitor.
What?
Because he seemed to have traded He has made it betrayed.
He betrayed.
He
the
betrayed
Obra
the
Dinn, you
captain,
mean?
right?
But
Seems like.
is that's the second mate? You mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's true. He does. From this, he seems pretty traitory.
And so there's a guy. This is a guy who he gets. So our dead guy gets killed by a spear, right? That's just the two boats, and then
Do
our
the monsters
guy
come?
Yeah, he gets speared by a Suaken.
Makes sense. Yeah, and they were trying to get to the Canary Islands.
And he's also the guy who can understand Bang and Miss Lim. Because Miss Lim and Bang talk, right?
Yeah.
And then somebody says, I shut it up. And then our guy says, they say strange things about monsters. So I guess, let's first put him in speared by beast.
And who's the name of this guy?
And then let's have a look. There's a ship steward from India. Like, who could understand them? Like, there's Huang Li.
Like, this is not the Russian guy, right? Because you were talking about the Russian earlier.
Yeah, no, it's not the Russian guy.
Huh.
I mean, there's two other guys from Formosa, but that must be the.
I think they would be loyal.
Yeah, and that must be the guards.
Yeah, and they're also on the ship, on the Obra Dinn.
There's we have 3 people left from China, maybe because that's kind of close to Taiwan, right?
Yeah.
And the ship steward is from India. I don't know if he's the ship steward.
What are the people from China doing?
The top man.
Maybe it's one of them. Have they been accounted for?
Well, I randomly assigned them to other people. Yeah, I can just give him one of the names. Or Sierra Leone, but Sierra Leone is in Africa, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So I just gave him Huang Li.
One of the Chinese, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
No.
No, you're not fooling me. But yeah, technically we can't know this guy yet.
I think we can.
How?
Because the name is the face is revealed. But
okay,
it
that
has
was just stupid.
But it has difficulty 3 as well. Yeah, but this face is revealed. I don't really know how.
You think that's not super reliable?
Yeah, but let's see how. The first memory was in 14. Is 14? Oh, yeah, he's sleeping in one of the. In this bitter cold part where all the people were sleeping, he was one of them.
Is this where the numbers stuff comes up?
Maybe.
Of the hammocks.
Okay, chapter's done. Okay. I leave through the door, right?
So, but I'm so confused about what happened on the Obra Dinn.
Yeah, me too. Like, chapter 2 is missing, right?
Wasn't that the Ox chapter?
Yeah, chapter 3 is missing.
Yeah, we are still missing. I would like to know what happens in chapter 3.
Yeah.
Do you still have time for that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. But from now, let me just try to formulate this. For some reason, the second mate of the ship was out with the boats and the two Formosans and some other guys.
Yeah.
Mostly guys loyal to him, I guess.
And two Formosans that were on the ship before, but are now like not strangled, but tied behind their back. Yeah.
But they were only tied. Do you know if they were already tied in this first scene?
In the first scene of this chapter?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
They're tied now, and then when shit hit the fan, they got free.
Yeah. Okay. So the second mate perhaps stole cargo and the chest and stuff.
Yeah.
Along with maybe Miss Lim and Bang, whom he sort of abducted.
Yeah, because they know what's up with the chest, right?
They do.
Yeah.
But then shit goes south. The monsters come.
Yeah.
They fight them. The Formosans die. And they were trying to avoid the Obra Dinn, but then get intercepted by the Obra Dinn, which probably wants its treasure back.
Yeah.
And then the second mate, he's like double playing the captain and goes like, "Oh, hey, we got treasure."
Yeah, but he gets immediately shot.
Yeah, they don't, which makes sense now, right? They don't trust that
But
guy.
no, but he doesn't get shot by he gets shot by one of the Formosan.
Okay, maybe they know more than the captain. They know that the second mate abducted their people.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, okay, but that I just had to sort of formulate that in my own mind that the second mate guy is certainly double crossing. He seems like the total villain of the story now.
The second mate guy. Yeah. And there's 2 chapters left, right? Chapter.
Which ones do we lack? Number
8
3?
is
8 is
bargain.
Yeah.
And chapter 3, murder.
Yeah, this I need to see this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay, I get out through the door. And it should tell us, yes, chapter is done. So we go, I think we are pretty good with this chapter, right? We don't, maybe later when we have to find something out about some more people, but I feel like we...
Yeah, I hope we put the correct words for like the fire and martial arts stuff that was happening there. But yeah.
There are 2 disappearances. 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. And this is the 2 Russian guys.
Yeah,
and
can you put them in?
Like one was drowned, I think.
Yeah. The other one was speared in the heart.
And the other one was speared. Yeah, I don't remember. This is the guy who drowned for sure. Was drowned by a beast.
Yeah.
But Alakrosnikshin is maybe not his name. There are 2 Russian guys that.
Well, you can swap the names out.
Yeah.
That's legitimate cheese.
Alexei. Oh. And the other guy is
speared in the heart
by a beast. And a Russian. Huh. Maybe it's not.
Did you swap the names?
Yeah, I did. Tried it once.
Okay. It should be triggering.
I mean, yeah, we have so many people half done now, right?
We must be wrong about something.
Maybe they. I have the drowned and speared thing in the wrong order. That could be because they were just on the opposite.
Yeah, but you
boat.
swapped the names, right? Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. You could try that.
Chaotisorio, why would a disappearance be a death?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Well, they could be alive, yeah, but I feel like that, like one wasn't the one dead?
You could say that he swam to the...
Speared would count as a death.
Yes, the spirit guy, I was going to say that. He seems pretty dead. But the other one, perhaps he swam to the Canary Islands.
Like, but he was like, somebody was pulling him down. Like, there was a hand around his wrist pulling him into the water.
But that's so sinister. Does he live with the fish people
he
now?
does, maybe, wait.
What are the options?
Alive, Azoan. No, alive under the water. I wanted to put alive in.
Does that exist?
What is this? Azores lives, but not
Who
under
lives
the
in
water.
a pineapple under the sea? This is SpongeBob now.
La cross, sneaky shit.
If it turns out that the whole game is just a troll like propaganda thing for SpongeBob or whatever, then I'm gonna be very angry.
But how is the city under the water called? Atlantis. Maybe he lives in Atlantis.
Is that an option?
No.
So what are the options for alive? You could try canaries. Come on,
I did that.
Okay. What? How's SpongeBob in German? Again.
How's SpongeBob is just SpongeBob in German.
No, Schwammkopf.
Oh really? I guess I never watched it.
Yeah, you call it SpongeBob Schwammkopf.
Yeah, they still name him SpongeBob.
Yeah.
They just put Schwammkopf at the end.
Yeah.
To make it very clear.
Schwammbob Schwammkopf.
Like that's his last name.
Schwammbob.
Herr Schwammkopf.
Herr Schwammkopf.
Nächste bitte.
Schwammkopf. Schwammbob.
Yes.
Schwammkopf.
So we never thought about this, but it's kind of hilarious to us.
In English he's called SquarePants, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the last name is SquarePants.
Yeah.
Which that's what he looks like. But
no, he doesn't look like SquarePants. That's
he
what
has square pants.
Yeah,
they really drawn him very squarely.
He doesn't look like SquarePants. I don't call you band T-shirt because you're wearing. Today you're not wearing.
It can be a last name.
Band T-shirt.
He is, but in German the Schwammkopf means sponge head.
Yes.
Yeah, and in English it's not a direct translation. Is what I'm getting at.
But it's a good one. Yeah.
It's fine. It fits with the song, I guess. Same syllables.
That's true.
Yeah. So maybe that's an Easter egg in this game. Maybe SpongeBob was the stowaway passenger in the barrel. That's canon in my head now.
Chaotisoyo, sorry to interrupt the really important SpongeBob talk, but I would go back into the scenes again and pay attention to the disappearances.
No, we're not playing this game. We're going to talk about SpongeBob. No, that's very good. Wait, what did Karigoyo just say? Go back into the scenes and pay attention to what?
To the disappearances. Like if they really died. Like these 2 Russian guys.
Yes. So, okay.
Should we go there or should we start the next chapter?
No, I
Nora Carvalho, look, SpongeBob is important.
Yeah, it is, but we've given it its due now. I do think we were so close, right? So the one guy certainly got stabbed in the heart, right?
Yeah, I have to look at them again. I can't tell from. So I'm in the scene. None of them is here now. Where's the next dead guy? Because this scenes, because they are all on the water and you don't have the bodies, you can only go to them body by body, and not like directly enter all of them.
Right.
Okay. That is. Patrick O'Hagan, he was speared. Who are you? Oh! Look, there's our, interesting. The guy who the second mate steward, right?
Yes, this is a mouthful.
Yeah, and in this scene, he has a knife in his head.
In his head?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So I think that the guy that
he got knifed.
Bang. Yeah. Bang.
He got knifed by Bang.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's an important detail. Okay.
Knifed by Bang. Nice.
Still no trigger though. But okay.
Let's go to this scene. Yes, I know.
And yeah, watch out for disappearance.
Shoot them for God's sake!
Yes, sometimes stuff like the rudders are going away. There is Alakrasnikishin, and he gets pulled to the into the water by a hand. I would say.
All right.
Okay.
What are the possible verbs here? Can
alive,
they just
axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, and drowned? Then asks me by whom. Like I can say by.
I mean,
by
if you see him get dragged into the water by a hand, it's very reasonable to say he got drowned by a beast.
I think so. Yeah.
But
I
that
put
worked.
the other name in again, and now we have 3. Yeah.
All right.
3 more fates correct, and
I feel very much relieved now.
One is Alexei Toporov, was
Yeah.
drowned by a beast. Samuel Galligan was knifed, and it bang
that's
burned
so good.
to death.
Yeah,
yes.
It's gruesome, but very glad to hear it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe then I hadn't tried this combination of names and people, because I had that in, right?
Yeah,
That was
kind
good.
of. But our dear viewers subtly nudged us into doing this correctly.
Okay, let's have a last look at the next scene, so we get the next Russian.
Right. Oh yeah, the spear through the heart guy, right?
It's Tweetek. If you keep up this pace, you might actually finish the game today.
Are you serious? As it like the last ones, you just knock them out easily. Holy shit.
Course due east. You'll reach the... At least in 3 days. Back to enough stores.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Who is it? Where is it?
Laura Carvalho. It's very possible.
Oh my god, they're like...
We've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
That's the guy. Where is he? That is for sure Ala Krasnikishin. He's now on the boat. The other guy, in which chapter are we? Part 1. Okay, he's now on the boat, just...
The last Russian guy?
Yeah. Just like ruddering. And the guy next to him gets crushed, so let's maybe... I can't go to the next scene again because it just can go like through one direction through the scenes. It's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
But maybe he got away. If I don't, maybe I had to look at.
So who gets the spear in the heart? Didn't you see?
No, yeah, he doesn't get a spear in the heart. I had that wrong.
Okay.
Like,
so what
the
happens
top
to
man
him?
got speared. Huang, that we called Huang Li, that understood.
Whom we don't know yet who that is.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I see. So what happens to this guy?
I don't know. I could go through the scenes again.
Are all the boats present? Does he just fuck off with one of the boats?
Yeah, I could go in the no. But I could go in the scene before again and have a look if he's somewhere in the water and trying to swim away or something.
Huh. You want to do that?
I don't know. We could just go into the next scene. I'm interested in what happens in the murder.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But people were telling us to look at the disappearances. Well, you could just, so we don't forget, you can just put him down as being on the Canary Islands. I hope that's where he got.
Let's see if that's closest.
Well, they were talking about the Canaries, that's why.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and the Canary is the closest. Yeah, it's really close.
Like, why would the game mention that if it's not gonna come up in
that's
some way?
true. Okay.
Well, we'll see if that works out. Now we go on, to chapter 2, the last unrevealed chapter.
Chapter 3, yeah.
Chapter 3, yes.
How long does it say? In 3 days. 3 days ruddering to get to the... Okay, that's a long time.
Yeah,
but how do
you
we
can't
start the next chapter?
I don't know. What the game can tell you, I've heard about that.
Maybe because someone... No. Yeah, the game can tell me, right? Be doch cold. Outside the first mate's window. Ah, yeah, I thought that we maybe should have... it's like circled, I think, the first... Where we have to start the... like the part is circled, and then there's written where it is, where it starts.
Okay.
Of all the parts, there's one part where there's a description of the place.
How do you get there?
First, I look on the map where the first mate's window, and that is on the gun deck at the very back. Okay. Oh yeah. I wonder if there was a corpse before, but I guess there wasn't. Maybe that's from where he shot the
second mate?
Yeah.
Okay.
On your toes.
On your toes, boys. Let me go. Captain.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Okay, this is where they abduct the Formosans.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone, second mate, I guess. Yeah, is holding Lady Lim.
Yeah.
And they are shooting a guy we've never seen before, which makes sense. Yeah, and there's not. They killed
What's the
somebody
dialogue? Can you read that?
Yeah, we have to wait until the scene closes. There's a guy I think we've seen before. Some people are around here. Yeah, but mostly the people that get like flee with the
Abducted.
boats. And it's
Yeah.
night, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. And do they already have the chest and stuff?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, where's the chest? Murder. The ship didn't go for... didn't get where it should, I think. Part 3. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Who is this? How did they die? Okay. Dialogue was... On your toes, boys! Then, how can you do this? I think that's Lady Lim saying
Right,
this.
mhm.
Load up! We best push off. Let me go! Give her! Here, will ya? Captain! Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. And then our guy says, give it up! And gets shot.
Yeah, obviously. That was not a smart thing to say there.
He gets shot.
I guess he sort of finds them.
With a guy by the second mate.
Okay.
Edward Nichols. But who is he?
Yeah, who is he?
He's in one other memory. Perished. Yeah, in the memory where everybody sleeps in the fucking hammocks.
Ah, yes, the everyone memory.
I think that we will need that, yeah.
All right, can't pin him down yet.
No. 11 other persons are present. So the people that are no wonder to us are Ala Krasnikishin.
Right, all the people on the boat later.
Yeah, he is on the boat. He's on the boat. Lars Linde, fucking Lars Linde is everywhere, not on the boat later. The two people who get abducted, these guys. Peter Milroy is here. I don't know why. Maybe we will see. And the helmsman is here. And so
I guess he's just at the helm.
3 people that are not on the boat later. Okay. I guess
one.
we get the next. Oh yeah, who are you? Oh, somebody's hanging here. Oh, that's the guy they shot, I guess. In Justice at Sea.
Yeah, I was wondering when that's gonna come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. This feels like an important one.
Yeah. Ah, that's nice, because then in the picture there was always maybe the picture is like where always the starting point for this whole thing, because
Pretty much.
Yeah, and we were looking at it all the time. First we have to follow the lights, though, of course, 2 times around the mast, because that's a nice. Man, poor fella. But who are you?
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
No, he has done nothing wrong. Miss Lim, it's too late.
Quiet. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
They tell us everything.
Yes. Thank you, Captain, for actually saying fucking names of people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm in the picture now. Like, no, I'm not in
You
the
were on the Obra Dinn?
No, I'm not in the picture, but you know, like I'm in the scene now. That is
Right,
the picture.
yeah, I see what you mean. That's
really
cool,
That's
yeah.
really cool, yeah. And now I can look at the people here and tell me, oh, where on the picture are you? Funny.
Yeah, so we can identify our guy. He was literally named.
Yeah.
And we also know how he died.
Yeah. So that's really cool to be here on the.
Yeah. This feels like the highlight of the story.
And yeah, he's like interesting because there are actually in the Formosan royalty picture, right?
Yeah.
The people that are on there are here as well. So
Right.
they are in 2 pictures. And it's so that helps us a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Because we can now say who one of the guards is.
Yes.
And then we can say who the other guard is.
They will all fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wanting to put in that guard because that might already trigger. Well, maybe not quite yet.
Okay, so his name was...
The captain said it.
Hock Seng Lao.
All right.
And he was...
Wow, what do you put in here? Shot?
Shot, yeah.
By firing squad?
With gun. Yeah, but I mean, he was shot by 4 people, right?
Yeah.
But maybe
we have to figure out who had the actual killing bullet.
Okay, we will by enumerating all possible solutions. But maybe let's just put in Mr. Wolf.
Yeah, because he gets named.
He's the gunner.
Yeah. It's Mr. Wolf German.
Christian Wolf, he's Austrian.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, but more importantly, let's put in for the other guy, for the other guard.
Are there only 2?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Let's now put in the other name, right?
Yeah.
Shio Tan. And then we can say that the second mate, where is he? He was shot by...
yes. Tan.
Shio... Where is he? There. Did we get something? No.
Weird.
Did he do something else, the passenger? No, right? The Shio Tan? No, right?
How did he die? How did Tan die?
He was spiked by this. He was the guy who got spiked like in the double attack where the Suagen
Yeah, right.
killed
I mean, you
both.
could put that in as well.
Yeah, I did already. Yeah.
Oh, you did? But then at this point we should have a trigger.
But I think we only have 2. Him. Oh no.
The hanging guy.
Yeah, but
the Obra Dinn doesn't have the best aim.
So maybe Mr. Wolf. Is this a hint or?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Christian Wolf is not correct. Yeah, I mean,
because according to my counting, we have just put in 3 correct.
Yeah. But I think that Hock Seng Lao, I guess, is not correct.
Maybe, yeah. Is there? How can we put his death differently? Because it would make
maybe he
sense.
was strangled.
No, he wasn't. Like the captain at least says he's to be shot by firing.
Yeah.
Range or whatever he says.
Expired.
Is executed a verb?
Maybe he died later. No, when he hangs there, he's still electrocuted.
No, put him on the chair.
No. Fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide. No, oops. Just clicked. Shot by gun, yes.
Okay, then you need to take another person then.
But shall
one
I
of the
try
people.
all of the 4
Yes,
now?
you fucking should. Like the game is making us. They're actually doing this bullshit of maybe Christian just hit his leg or whatever, and like one of the other guys hit an aorta that actually killed him.
Patrick O'Hagan, where are you? There. No, it was not Patrick O'Hagan.
I mean, this is not hard, right? I mean,
maybe I can look at the scene and see who really...
Yeah, sure, but it's also...
yeah, I can tell. I think I can tell.
Yeah? Okay, because if it's not that hard to go through all of them. You know all the people who are shooting him, right?
Okay, like he is shooting, he's not hitting. He is like, he's not hitting. He's not hitting. This guy's hitting. Ah, of course it's him.
Which one?
It's Henry Brennan.
Ah, of course. Yes.
Interesting. That's funny that we actually...
Yes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's 3. Very satisfying.
Hock Seng Lao and Edward Nichols. And Shio Tan. Oh. Every time we make a solution, like at the last page, there's like a skull and in like a square, and every time we make a right solution, there's like another line from the skull to the border of the square. So, and at some point, everything will be filled.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it just feels nice. Right? Okay, but somebody else is dead here. Oh, I think there's like a... I haven't seen it before, but there's a corpse lying just next to the hanging guy.
Yeah,
I guess that's our Italian
What was
passenger,
What was
right?
his crime again? The captain pronounced it.
Yeah, he killed like this lady. I saw her name before on the list. But first, I
Okay.
have to follow.
But Ling did not. What?
First, I have
oh,
to
the
follow
light.
the
Okay,
fucking-
yeah, yeah. Given your history, I see. how
Give my
that,
history
like,
with the
really-
light, man. Yeah.
Like Ling did not. Miss Lim did not agree with this hanging.
No, yeah, I think if we put in him.
It's
what
getting
the fuck?
late for
It's
us. I
getting late.
understand, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay, we are in the cargo.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we are in the cargo hold, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know who our dead guy is. There's like some guy we haven't seen before, I think. Maybe that's Senor Nichols.
Mhm.
And he gets stabbed by the second mate.
Yeah.
And then there's like another dead guy. That is the dead, okay, maybe clubbed guy. The dead, the guy who was shot later.
Yeah.
The guard. And then there's an open door, and in there is this furniture piece, this magic furniture piece.
Yeah, the chest. Let's call it.
The chest, and there is it's open, and like not the top is open, but like a something you can pull out is open, and there is the shell.
Right. So, do you think like the Formosan guards were just perhaps guarding this artifact chest? And
Yeah,
like
maybe they had that with them, yeah.
Yeah, they brought it on the operative transport somewhere. We don't know why.
Yeah.
But the guards were supposed to guard that. The second mate sort of learned about this treasure artifact and killed one of the guards to get at the chest. In this scene we just saw, he just randomly, this person just stumbled upon him, and the second mate didn't want any witnesses, so killed this guy as well. And then these killings got blamed on the other guard who later got hanged.
Yeah.
Presumably because the second mate, if he blames the other guard, then, why would they not believe the second mate?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's the fucking second mate.
Yeah.
I think only one person was killed, only like the
random passerby?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but who did so the hanged Formosan got not hanged, but like executed for this random person now?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah. Mhm.
He's just walking. Hello, who's there? Who's that? Is someone hurt?
Yeah.
Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing here? That is the dead guy saying.
What's the name of the second mate?
Senor Nichols is that is Nicholson. Yeah, that
we
is
just
the
know
second mate.
the way he talks and him using the word senor means this guy is like Spanish or something, right?
Yeah, no, I think I know who he is because in the he says like the Nuncio Pasqua.
Oh.
In the other part, the captain says, Hoc Seng Lao, you have of the murder of Nuncio Pasqua.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
And so this is passenger Nuncio Pasqua, and he is, I think, knifed.
Yeah.
But for sure by second mate Edward Nichols.
Yeah, that's pretty much in the bag. We just need two more, I guess.
Yeah, that looks like he's gets knifed. Okay, and now chapter's done, right? We go just out here, have a look.
Is that the end of the chapter?
I think so, yeah.
Wow. Does that mean we have all the parts?
I think so, yeah. Not the bargain, right?
Yeah, okay, but that is unlocked like the reward once we have everything.
Yeah.
Right?
Ah, nice.
So that means we have all the finally after like 8 hours or 10 of
all
playing,
the chapters.
we have all the facts on the table, and now we could presumably put together our thesis. We could crack this case, right? We should be able to.
They didn't get, the murder. They didn't get far.
What do you mean
the whole trip was like, I mean, they started in England.
Oh, right.
They
yeah.
went to
Well, it's sort of
the
Africa.
Canary Islands. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I think they wanted to go like around the Horn of Africa, right? I guess they had maybe they wanted to bring the Formosan back to home.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like a lot of these questions will be answered in the bargain, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
How many people are left now?
Wait, what happens now? I've closed the book.
There's a storm.
Hi.
In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh, this is like meta game now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Holy shit! The guy we went with. I forget this entire level. Of
oh man,
like
the boat is totally filled with like memories of corpses now.
Oh shit!
Shall I go down to him?
Hold on, like, I really need a break.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, just 5 minutes. Okay.
You're not timed. Don't worry. You can take your time.
Yeah, okay. That's good to know, especially now. I really need a quick bio break. So we'll be back in 5, okay? And then we'll see how much more we play. But we'll be back in 5.
See ya.
It's Tweetek, this is a wave stream now.
Keatasioyo, Gentle Ocean ASMR. To relax and solve murders too.
Yeah. You have to do intro.
Und da sind wir wieder. We are back. Talking German, yes.
Sorry, I was still chewing, and that's really horrible radio. I hate that when people do that. Just chewing on some bread. So we're up for more. I talked to Renee. We're doing this.
Okay, let's go down to our
our unnamed friend, who I have completely forgotten about.
Oh, it's such a nice game.
It is. And I told Renee in the kitchen, what I hope will happen now is that the levels of the game are mixed.
Keatasioyo, wait, you didn't solve it.
The storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Well, we have still finished here, right?
Oh,
yes. Business here, yeah.
Yeah, we're not done.
So
I was hoping that now the crabs come out and like it turns into an FPS shooter and we have to like fight them.
In this graphic style, it would be very, very nice and very hard.
Yes. And then it's like you use all these logic puzzle parts of your brain, and suddenly it's like, oh, better get the AK out, do a headshot on this crab person. But okay, what was the point of this now? Did the game just sort of acknowledge that we've seen all the chapters now?
Yeah, I think, and that we can finish the game, which is kind of interesting, right? Like normally or often you just say, okay.
Yeah, you could just
go out and never play
now. I'm done. I can write my report.
You definitely don't want to leave the ship until you've put down as many fates as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Okay, let's have a look at...
Yes.
Laura Carvalho. Bye, guys. Thanks for the stream.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next week.
See you. Okay, so there are some people that we have put down a lot of people, but for some, maybe some more survived. We haven't really seen them.
So how many are left? We need to.
How many are left? One.
Identify.
18.
18?
Yes.
That's not that many.
No.
I'm glad I made you count, Renee.
And I guess the
So-
most of the people that we don't know what happened to them, maybe they survived even, right?
But how? Yeah, I mean, maybe, sure. It's possible, technically, but would be kind of lame.
Yeah.
Should we just take them one by one? Go through people whose fate is uncertain?
Yeah, okay.
Or do you have to go by chapter? Because then I would say go to the last chapter again, because we haven't looked at it for the longest time, right? And now we have all this additional information.
To the last... okay.
Like chapter 9 or whatever.
We can go through it person by person. I feel
Yeah,
like
whichever
that's
you
maybe
prefer.
Yeah. I just have to see if I can tell somehow. Yeah, I can. Like I'm looking at the map and I see. Look if I can tell like if people are identified or not, and I can. So. Okay, we have. We start with the officers, right?
Sure.
Okay, we have Captain, the third mate, Martin Parot.
Yeah.
We don't know yet what happens to him.
It's just not accounted for. We never saw his corpse.
Yeah, we never saw his corpse. Yeah.
Huh.
Which is quite interesting, right? Yeah.
What scenes is he in?
He's in a lot of scenes.
Yeah, but I mean, this is how it's done, right? This is.
Yeah, but I guess maybe let's not start with him. Not start with him. Yeah.
All right, you can move to the next
for
one.
For example, there was this guy who is thought for quite some time that he is Samuel Galligan, the second mate steward, right?
Yeah.
And he's standing next to the first mate steward and the second mate steward and the third mate steward and the fourth mate steward, and he's looking similar. So I wonder what he is.
The third mate steward, perhaps.
The third mate steward is pretty sure. The third mate steward is already
confirmed.
Confirmed.
Okay.
I think all the mate stewards are already
accounted for.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe he's the bosun's mate, is the bosun's mate,
sure.
or the gunner's mate.
Are those unaccounted for?
Yeah, we haven't even put them down.
Yeah, if he looks like a mate. But
yeah,
he looks like a mate steward, right?
He looks like a mate steward, yeah.
Yeah.
But he could just be like an officer steward, which is.
Are those roles that exist?
Yeah, like a bosun's steward, right? A bosun's mate.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if mate and steward always imply different sort of levels.
No, I mean. No, I mean.
Is there a bosun's mate's steward?
No, because the bosun is not high enough, I think, right? I guess like the. Yeah. Maybe he's.
Any free steward positions is what I'm getting at, basically.
No. No, none.
Alright. Well, you can try putting him in as bosun's mate.
Oh, there's the ship steward. But his name is Sungi Sati and he's from India. And
yeah, we got him, right?
Yeah, but. And there's a guy standing close. Okay, yeah, maybe he's the ship steward.
So ship steward hasn't been accounted for?
No.
Yeah, then this might be this boy.
Yeah. And
but what happened to him?
He was spiked by a terrible beast.
Okay. Well, you can put that in.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's this one midshipman, who was, who I think. We don't have this fucking purser, right?
Oh, the purser.
The police guy. We know that the police guy was shot by John Davies, the fourth mate.
Okay.
But we don't know who he is. Maybe he's the...
I wish we knew.
He could be the gunner's mate. He's standing just...
Keadasuyo, sorry to be that guy, but do you remember the reason why Seaman Nathan Peters clubbed Lars Lynn trying to get into the boat?
Okay, hold on.
No, I don't. But I guess we will get to that, right?
Seaman what?
Yeah, the way...
Oh, that was the scene where they were arguing about the boat.
Yeah, where they were trying to get into the boat, yeah.
But not of the ladies. The other boat, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was important. It was like, you killed my brother and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
We should probably look at that scene again.
Shall we do it now? Or
Well, we can finish this thought and then, maybe we'll look at that scene.
Okay.
What were we talking about right now?
So this police guy.
The police
He's
guy.
standing next to the gunner. Maybe he's the gunner's mate.
Sure, you can put
the
that in.
gunner's mate is still Ola's waiter from Poland. And then we could say that one of the midshipmen, that he was killed by by the gunner's mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was useful. 3 more.
And
15 to go, I guess.
Thomas Lanke, he was the last midshipman. He was knifed. Nunzio Pasqua, the passenger, was correct as well. And Ola's waiter. Okay, then we also know that the one guy we put in was not the shipman's mate. The ship steward.
That's okay. We got 3, that's cool. Okay, what next? We could look at that scene with the boat. I do feel like that's important.
Yeah, okay.
Which one was it?
I have to see, I don't remember.
And one guy I want to know is the weird hat guy. He's been evading us.
Keatasuyo, remember that the name could be correct but the death might be wrong and vice versa.
Yeah. We'll get to the bottom of this. And thanks a lot. You guys are doing very well with like giving hints but not spoiling it.
Was it in the... You remember which chapter it was?
Well, not quite, but
was
one
in
of the
the
later
Doom
ones.
chapter?
It might be in the Doom chapter at the very start, or later after the Doom, maybe.
No, it's the first of the... Okay, there... the killed one was Lars Lindemann. He said, "Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for your trouble, boys. Get in the boat." Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes! It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't wait. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. And then Lars Lindemann get killed by Nathan Peters.
Yeah, there's parts of this that I don't understand. So this might be relevant. Can you explain to me what's going on here?
So, Nathan Peters kills Lars Lindemann because...
Who was Nathan Peters? Exactly.
He was a seaman who...
just a seaman.
Let me finish that thought, maybe. He was a seaman who killed... and he thinks that Lars Lindemann killed his brother.
Right.
And...
Who is his brother?
And wait, I will just have a look at Nathan, because he fell overboard to his death, I think also in the Doom, and his brother, Nathan Peters, right?
Yeah.
So...
Oh, was it? I don't know.
Yeah, Nathan Peters.
Okay.
So another guy whose name is Peters. So there's Samuel Peters, a seaman from England.
How did he die?
Oh, there was one... Oh, maybe that's the guy who was crushed by cargo.
Ah, that's what he's... And that's because of the ropes.
It's the ropes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks. That's... Yeah, that makes sense.
Samuel Peters. Nice, yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one. If we could have easily missed this one for a long time, I feel like. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so... by the way, our Alakris Nikishin, he's not alive in the Canary Islands.
Apparently.
Yeah.
That's the one Russian guy, right? Who
Yeah.
got probably. Do you want to... How did he die then? Dragged down by a beast? Drowned?
No, that was the other guy.
Yeah, but we don't
maybe
see how
maybe
this
he
guy
came
dies.
away. Yeah, we would have to go into the scene again. I'm just going through the people to have a look who, like in general, we're missing. Okay, there's some seamen. The topmen would be nice to have them. There's some topmen missing.
Well, we got so many.
Yeah, I think we're missing like a few Chinese topmen. We got all the midshipmen, which is nice. We got all the mates, like all the captain mates.
Okay.
We got the gunner, the gunners. We got the carpenter, fourth mate, bosun. There's still like, I'm still wondering about these two guys who are like standing on the close to officers, so they are more like a topman or a seaman.
Yeah.
And one who we thought is maybe the ship's steward. Maybe there's the bosun's mate and the purser still.
Purser
is still open.
Yeah.
I have no. The bosun is on the other side of the deck, right? So that maybe doesn't fit, but. And there's another guy that has 6 memories, but I have no idea what his task could be. But he looks similar to a midshipman.
Chaoticilio. The port walk death is an infamous death that trips everyone up.
The port walk death?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
That's just the port. It's an infamous. Ah, that's the guy. That's the death of this guy that I was just talking about.
Which one?
The guy
Sorry.
that we have seen 6 times. That looks like an officer's mate or something, but that we don't know much about.
So what's his death?
He's the guy that dies on the port walk.
I appear to not remember that scene. Like I need help to
That's
remember.
when the crabs attack. There's one guy who gets spiked by. Oh, I put fall overboard. Who gets spiked by a beast,
Right.
and then drags himself.
Chaoticilio.
to
You're
the-
hovering over the wrong person, Renee.
He says you're hovering over the wrong person.
I think this is the guy, isn't it?
I have no idea who anyone is referring to right now.
Oh, this guy's not dead. Who is the guy who died in the?
I guess I'm having trouble identifying the port walk guy because so many people died to crabs randomly.
Yeah, but in this scene, that was the very first death of that scene.
Ah, okay.
Where I walked down the port walk, and then I could only look through these windows of this.
Yeah.
And there was just one guy who was bleeding to death. At first, we thought that he may be
shot.
That he may be shot, exactly, but he was
Spiked.
Spiked, yeah.
So did we correctly identify him?
Oh, that's the one guy, yeah. Ah, that's the no. He was spiked by a terrible beast, but he was we didn't. We don't know his name yet.
Okay. Yeah, that might be a good one to look out for.
Another guy I put here fell overboard. I think maybe. Let's see. Okay, I think we have to go in some scenes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet how to tackle this. You know, like which is the scene we have to go into. Maybe
I feel like you pick a person who is not identified yet, and then you look at all of their scenes.
Okay. Some wishes? Can we do from the list?
How about this port guy? Since he was just mentioned. But we don't know the name, right? That's the opposite of what I just said. So we have to like...
I think for most people we know when they dead, we know how they died.
Okay.
But the name is then the hard thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess what I was proposing is to then go by the list of names, pick one that's not accounted for yet, and then you do get to see all of the scenes they're in, right?
So we pick just a person from the picture.
Yeah, I guess those are the ones that have names and where you get all the scenes, right?
Yeah.
I'm again struggling with the interface. In my mind, there's this whole list of the ship's roster, but
but we can't. But
Yeah,
from
yeah.
there you can't go anywhere. The picture is the one where you.
I understand. Okay.
Okay, let's maybe pick just this like I don't know. Let's just a seaman or an officer.
Sure. I mean, they're just pictures, so.
I can't decide. Let's pick this scene.
Yeah, we're now picking a face, and now we're trying to put a name to them, right? That's basically the task.
Okay, what I can do if I can see show memory stack on map, so we can see their how they traveled through the story.
That might be helpful.
So we have this guy, his first appearance. What is his first appearance? Is in 6-5-5. So he starts in Unholy Captives 1, where they're Unholy Captives, where they're
bringing cargo back in,
where they bring the Suave on the boat. He's there, and then he's in the second scene as well of that chapter. Where they bring the cargo then down, and when the cook does exactly here. Then he is also in the next chapter, Soldiers of the Sea, when the
crab people attack.
Crab people attack, yeah. So and first there's the lightning hitting, and then the crab kills the first person. And he's on both these instances.
Well, he's always on top so far. Maybe he's a top man.
No, he's a seaman for sure. Yeah.
He's a seaman. Okay. How many seamen are unaccounted for? What pool are we dealing with here?
Wait, shall I first finish this?
Sure.
Yeah. And then in the Doom, he is in part 2, which I don't actually remember. I think part 2 is that's the one with the writer.
Oh yes.
And
of
then
course.
he's in part 3, where the guy gets crushed by the cannon, and then he himself gets crushed by the cannon.
He just gets crushed by a cannon.
I think he gets crushed by the cannon.
All right.
Exploded, we put in here. Was blasted by an explosion, together with the gunner, I think.
Did we put a name?
To him, no.
Okay. So
And
now,
this
we might be able to work with this. Like, how many seamen are unaccounted for?
So we have 1 seaman from Sierra Leone and 2 seamen from England. That's not
much.
that.
I feel like at this point here it's valid to fuck around with like, some seamen, right? So
interesting.
That's just from the looks. That's probably not the Sierra Leone guy, right?
So the seamen we don't have a name for that we think is correct are 2. I would say 4 possible persons that could be seamen, which is interesting because we only have 3 names left, right? But I would say that, yeah. One is on the Justice at Sea picture though. So, and the other 3 of them are at the Underway picture. So I would probably guess the 3 seamen are the guys Underway picture.
Okay.
And 3 of them, the 3 are playing dice.
Right.
Which is interesting, maybe. And I don't know. 2 could be the one from Sierra Leone. I think our guy is one from England.
For the being crushed or exploded by the gun now.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could just put one of them down.
Alexander Booth or George Shirley?
George.
No.
But it might also be the wrong death.
Yeah,
Are we sure here it's like, what did we put down? Exploded by gun?
Exploded, yeah. No, was blasted by an explosion. We could go through this scene and have a look.
Why not? This is probably how it's done.
Is it here or here? Part 4 of 8 of the Doom.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, there's a cannon going off, like.
That's an explosion.
Yeah,
it ends with that.
The Kraken is like pulling in a cannon. Like the arm of the Kraken comes into the ship and pulls on the cannon, and then the cannon shoots sideways, not outside, but sideways, and hits 2 people. And one is the gunner himself.
Yeah.
And the other. Oops. Is that our guy? No. Where's our guy? He dies here, right? Yeah. He's accounted dead here as well. Wait, there's another. If I go into that, where? That's part 3. Yeah, no, that's not correct. Sorry. There was another corpse. I was wondering if he's dead. Yeah, I'm now in part 3, just by accident. But here he is still alive,
right?
And together with a gunner, pulling on this cannon.
Yeah.
How do I get out here? But where is his corpse? Yeah, I mean, this only looks like half.
Did he just get vaporized by the explosion?
Yeah, maybe he was just like, or maybe he gets shot outside, you know?
Right. And then
there's
swims
something
to the Canary Islands.
And
no.
Then he swims. He gets hit by a cannon.
Maybe he flies very far. Well, okay. So I guess there is no verb for like shot by cannon or whatever. Because being caught in an explosion blast, where that applies is also
shot by cannon. Yes, there is.
Ah, okay. Maybe that's more accurate.
By the beast.
Oh, you have to give like a shooter for the cannon.
Yes.
But when does that ever happen in this game? I guess. Do you put the beast now, or the gunner who is next to him, who like loaded the cannon? Is he the one responsible?
Ah, no, but
it feels wrong.
That feels wrong.
Yeah. Because do you know what I mean? The being caught in an explosion, or however it was phrased. That happened with where they had the barrels on the deck upstairs. Remember?
Yeah. When they were shot with a... Like, I'm pretty sure that his corpse flies outside. I can't really tell.
Oh, then maybe he drowns.
It's hard to say if this is his corpse or if this is explosion. Or this is a Kraken arm, I think. Where's our guy? I remember that I had the same problem last time and then I couldn't...
Look, for some people, there's so many sources of death here. They should just give you a verb for like this person is just fucked.
Yeah, Obra Dinn.
They've got axed. Come on.
And it's like with all this explosion, it's just hard to tell.
Keatasuyo. This one is a little confusing since his body is literally nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say he was hit by what did we like? Christian Wolf was blasted by an explosion.
And that was with the barrels upstairs, right?
No, that is the guy. The other, like in this part, we have 2 dead people.
I see. Mm-hmm.
And in the part before, they were standing together holding the cannon.
Yeah.
And so
the other guy, he got hit with an explosion, and that is confirmed.
Yes.
Okay, then probably that killed this one as well, right?
Yeah,
that's
right?
reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's put it in and just keep it.
Swap the name, maybe.
I mean,
we might not have 3 yet.
Yeah, we have to take. We have to. That's your job. From the next guy, we have to keep track of that.
Oh God. Okay, so here we put in George, but there's an alternative with another seaman.
There's George. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I could put in the other name. Yeah, totally.
I mean, just once, but we probably don't have 3 yet.
Diddy.
No, shut up. But okay. Get back to George, but remember there's an alternative here.
Yeah.
Now we need to look at another face, I guess.
Yeah, let's look at the other seaman, right?
Sure, if you can identify one in the picture.
Okay, we look at the 2 he's playing. He's like George Shirley is playing dice with.
Okay.
So there's one with 11 memories and one with 4. Let's get to the 4
Yes,
memories.
I agree.
Okay, he's the guy who was he was killed together with the Formosan guard when the spike hit them both.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And apart from that, we saw him sleeping in a bitter cold.
Uh-huh. With a lot of people.
And he was in loose cargo. I don't remember where
is that chapter 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe let's have a look at loose cargo, right?
Sure.
Because the sleeping thing,
that's not very helpful, right?
He's just maybe we can at some point.
When do the
see
numbers come in?
Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. For that, we would have to go to Bitter Cold, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's all the people sleeping, right?
Yeah. Okay, but how's that gonna help though? It's like what I want is a one-to-one sort of mapping from like these faces to numbers, right? If you could see if they stitched the numbers on their like uniforms.
But we have that, right? We have in the list of names, and I think we talked about that already. In the list of names, they are numbered, right?
Are you serious?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, then that's probably the numbers on the hammocks, right?
Can be, yeah.
I mean,
probably. That's the only
this would make it. The sleeping will then actually be relevant.
Yeah.
And this could help you identify many faces, I think.
Yeah. Well, we can't if they are sleeping in the hammock, we unfortunately can't tell who they are. Who are you? Ah, you're the spike guy. Where is we're already there. Part 1. Where is that? Part 1 of sleeping. Bitter Cold. Part 1. Where do we get there? How do we get there?
So, just so I understand it, when you click on a face in the picture, it then tells you, oh, this person is in such and such memory, and then you go to those memories indicated, but then once you're in the memory, you don't know where that person is in that memory.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfidious. It's so sinister. It would be easier if it told you exactly, hey, in this cod, this person is sleeping.
Where is the other? I don't remember where we got into this death scene. Like
the barrel?
Bitter Cold, where all the people sleep.
Yeah.
No, that's not the barrel.
Yeah, okay.
It was in front of here. Was it the guy falling down the... it was the guy who was dragged up the... No, that's part 2. Part 1, okay. Yeah, that's with the playing cards. So let's test. For example, this guy is for sure... We know his name. He has the number 51.
How do you know? Oh, because it's in the list.
Yeah, there's one guy in the hammock, and he looks out, so I can identify him.
Yeah.
He has the number 51 here on the list, and the name on the number 51 in the list is Renfried Rajub, and I think that is our guy. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, most of the people, as I said, are sleeping. Yeah, that I remember. The guy with the funny grandmother tattoo. He is number 33. And 33 is Timothy Bootman, one top man from Scotland.
Is he accounted for?
No, we haven't put him down.
Okay. Yeah, but I guess this isn't helping.
Maybe is he already dead?
just expired?
Expired, yeah. Maybe that's the one guy who expired. Okay, and what did we want to look here? Yeah, we can't. Yeah, and unfortunately the other person.
seaman.
Yeah.
What happened to him? Well, what other memories is he in? Because, yeah, the sleeping memory, it's just lots of people. And I guess, yeah, you said he was also at the loading at the very start.
Yeah, maybe have a look at that, right? That's the barrel.
Maybe. And then, what's the last memory he's in?
Like, it's the two... It's the...
you said that. That's right, yeah.
Scenes, right? Yeah.
Well, but then it's like, okay, we can swap with the 2 English seamen, the names and the fates, and see what happens.
Yeah, or he's the one from Sierra Leone.
Alright.
Okay, where are you? Is it him? It's our guys from India. That is a Russian guy.
That's the cool music.
Yeah. Okay, he is here. He is the guy actually that was loading.
Oh.
Or he's standing closest to the falling cargo.
Yeah.
He's not getting hit.
But he's not the guy who messed up, right? Who was in the angry boat person scene.
No, that was Lars Lindemann.
Yeah. Okay.
But Lars Lindemann must be up there then somewhere, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's some people that are standing up there, but I can't really identify them because they're too far. Yeah, that's Lars Lindemann. Yeah, there's Lars Lindemann.
Makes sense.
And there's both of the missing seamen are in this scene. Okay, let's have a good look at them. Let's have a look at the dialogue. Make way coming through, all up stern, neath the tiller. That's still one thing that they said there. Lower away, oi, wait, no, down below. And then hoist away, lower away. Okay.
Not helpful.
Not helpful. And the one guy is just carrying some stuff. The other guy is like getting a jump scare out of the falling cargo.
Right.
Keatasioyo, dear Renee, can you dance monkey dance for me and pretty please go into the scene of Murder Part 3 whenever you're able to.
Murder Part 3? Ah, that was a chapter, right? Murder?
Yeah. Yeah, shall we do that?
I'm perfectly willing to work with hints now.
Okay.
Like the only other thing I would want to do now is like literally swap the names of the seamen
around.
Yeah, the one in the explosion and the one in with the Formosan who gets spiked.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, I just put in the name Sierra Leone from the Sierra Leone. Well done.
Wow, I think this was legit.
We have Hamadou Diom. He was spiked. Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. That was the brother.
Ah.
And George Shirley was correct.
Oh wow, we got lucky with that one. Okay. Now the third seaman is now secure, right? That must be the guy with the Formosa who got spiked. There's only one seaman left.
That must be the guy that what?
That gets spiked next to the Formosa.
Ah, yeah. And his name is Alexander Booth.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so more. that is for sure correct, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's not that many more to go.
Let me have a look. Okay, we have like one of the so John Naples, the names that are not yet fixed, right?
Yeah.
Are Martin Perrault, because we don't know his fate, but we are pretty sure who
maybe that's a Portwig
that person is. We just know we just need his fate. Charles Miner, the Boston's mate, we don't know yet who that is. Duncan McKay, the purser, we don't know yet who that is. Chungi Zati, the ship's steward, we don't know yet who that is. Philip Dahl, we know who that is, I guess, the captain's steward, we're pretty sure about that, right? But we don't know yet his fate. Then there is Timothy Bootman, the top man. We know his name, we know his hammock now, but we don't know his who he is or his fate. Then there are 3 Chinese top men who I think we could just change around. And there's Alak Krosnikshin, the other Russian seaman who we don't know his fate. Same for John Naples, we don't know his fate. And Alexander
Yeah,
Booth.
yeah.
Alexander Booth is correct. Yeah.
John Naples was the leg guy who. That would drive me mad not to figure that one out.
Yeah, yeah.
You say the Chinese guys, we can like swap them around? How?
Because I think we know the fates for all of them. Like one was electrocuted, another one was torn apart by a beast, and the third one decapitated by a beast.
Okay.
Or not? No,
but aren't those confirmed?
No, the names are not.
Ah, okay, yeah. Well, that seems like we only need 2 correct now.
Yeah.
It's sort of convenient. I just want to do that.
So so change them around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any other way to figure out the other Chinese names. Right, in a legit way. Do you?
No.
Like, it's not... We've seen all the scenes, not like somebody names their names. Unless you can do it with numbers and stuff.
I don't know how, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe in some scene there. I mean, maybe there's a hint somewhere.
Where, like, one of them is in a hammock or whatever.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Well, this works as well. This is fine.
Yeah, and I think if it's like really like, yeah, I think you're right. It's
the game expects you to do that. And like now the third one is also sort
Alexander
of clear,
Booth and Wei Li. Okay.
And there was a third Chinese person that was unaccounted for?
Yes, and we know now that...
That's obvious now, right?
Yes. I mean, it could also be like the guy from Scotland. He is not so sure that he's the Chinese guy, but I guess he's the Chinese guy.
What was his fate?
He's the guy who was spared. He was the guy who was on the boat.
Ah, the speared guy. Yeah, okay. In the heart.
Yeah, and I think that's correct because he understood also.
Yeah.
And we were speculating that he spoke.
Okay, yeah, and he's not from Mosen, but Chinese. Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yeah.
So that's pretty secure. Now, again, we are in the situation where we just need 2 who are correct.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the scene.
Which one?
Murder Part 3.
Ah, okay. Oh, I thought you were there earlier with the Sierra Leone guy.
Ah, no.
That was the hint. Okay. Okay, so now we're acting on the hint. I see. Okay. I'm curious about this.
Ah, this is the guy that murder.
Which one was this? Is this the one where the poor Spanish guy finds the second mate?
That's the first
with
scene.
Hands down.
That's the first guy, but in this third, like in Murder, first. Ah, yeah, in Murder I forgot about that. Yeah, thanks. Because we, like, on the cargo deck, the first scene where the Spanish guy gets killed, there was not much there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we had the scene where Hock Seng Lao was shot.
Yeah.
And then it was the scene where they fled, where they not fled.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, where they actually
that's
left
a really
the
good
chef.
hint. And we didn't pay very much attention to that one,
No, we just
right?
went through to the other scenes. Where was it? Somewhere here. No? On the other side. Oops.
Keotasioyo, out of the window of the first mate's quarters.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
On your toes.
Okay, so the guy who's dead, he was shot, obviously, by the second mate.
Yeah.
But we don't know his name. He's maybe the Scottish... let's look at his arm.
Keotasioyo,
yes!
look closely at the victim here.
See the guy with the grandma tattoo?
I can't really tell. Yeah, no, that's on his arm. Yeah, that's our Scottish guy. Funny.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah. But I think I'm wondering if this is. I thought that in the other scene he was having the tattoo on his lower arm, on the inner side, and now he has it on the outer side. But I'm not sure.
Maybe a continuity error in the. It's a wandering tattoo. Special Scottish technique.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Let's have a look at this
we need
scene.
one more.
Who else is here? Lindemann. The hanging guy. I think
Second
maybe it's
mate
not.
is such a piece of shit. Sorry.
Who?
The second mate.
Yeah.
Such a treacherous piece of shit. I like the Scottish guy. Who gets a tattoo of their grandmother?
Who gets it?
Right?
Just good people.
Yeah.
Oh, they're dragging. Oh, they're putting the Formosan guy on the. They're getting it. Wait. Murder is where they leave, right?
Yeah. It's after the hanging.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. That's because it seems. Maybe they put the people on the boat. It looks differently. Yeah.
Keatasioyo, second mate Nichols is so awful. While the mermaids are attacking his posse, he is just cowering on the floor of the boat like a wimp lol.
Nice observation.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Who's that? Yeah, there's nobody else. Maybe 11 others were present. We have them. Maybe let's have another look at. I wonder what Lars Lindemann is doing here.
Having a smoke.
Aller Krasnikishin is something now we can't tell by what he's doing here, how he survives or if he survives. Okay, I go out here. Maybe let's go to the scene with the Russian again and see if I can find him somewhere in the water or something.
Yeah. Right, is there still a Russian not accounted for?
Yeah, the Russian that we don't know if he got away or...
The one dragged down by the hand?
No, the other guy.
Alright.
That is just on the boat and in the next scene he's gone.
But he doesn't have his own death?
No.
That's weird. Yeah, and right, and we were wondering, did he get off to the Canary Islands?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the calling, right? This.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe let's... closest are the Canary Island. He could be in Madeira or somewhere like this, but I guess it would be the Canary Islands. Yeah, let's go to the scene again, right?
Yeah.
Where do I start in this? With this guy on the boat.
On which boat exactly was he? Who was he sharing a boat with?
He was sharing a boat with with Bang.
Yeah.
And the second mate Stewart. And the box, the chest.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe he got knifed by Bang as well, and thrown overboard.
Ah shit! I went directly to part 1.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Stay quiet and alert.
Okay, sorry, I have to go out again.
No chance
Sure.
against the Obra Dinn.
I mean, it can't be that hard. We have his name, right?
Yeah.
We just need the correct fate.
Okay, so where are you? I'm in the scene now where he's... That's part 3 suddenly, right? Where's part 2? Where Patrick O'Hagan is. Okay, so in part 3, he is gone from the boat.
Nowhere to be seen.
Maybe he's somewhere in the water. I mean, maybe he just drowned as well, right?
Keatasioyo,
Yeah.
it's in this scene.
And this one?
He said so, yeah. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, now it's real. Where's Waldo?
Yeah, let me have a look at the boat. Okay, who are you? That is... O'Hagan, I think.
It's Tweetek. Where's Waldo and how did he die?
Yes.
Like there are two pedals.
The metal
But where
version
is
of-
this guy? I mean, is he close to the boat?
Keata Sioyo. Ah, I might be mistaken. Sorry. I don't know this game as well as I think.
Well,
let's go to O'Hagan then.
You do seem to know it very well. But I mean, at this point, like, I think this is the third.
Ah, there he's getting. Ah, he gets thrown overboard as well. Yeah, maybe we.
Okay. So just drowned. Who throws him overboard? A beast?
Yeah, a Suhagen. Yeah.
So what? How would you phrase that then? Drowned by a Suhagen or struck by a Suhagen?
Yeah, drowned by a beast. And
there
we
we
get
go.
another one.
It wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
Keata Sioyo. Both of the Russians get drowned, so I got confused. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Timothy Buteman, the top man, the Russian, and Li Hong, the last top man that was on this voyage. Okay, I think there's only like a few people left.
Yeah, we
Maybe
can
just
do this.
3, yeah.
Next time, so thanks for watching.
Okay.
So how many are left? Like 6?
Let me have a look. Okay, so there are. It's easiest if I take just a random person and fill in the name, because then the game
Right.
gives me all the
list of remaining names.
Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Wow.
Okay, but the problem with this is there's only. So there's 3 people that we don't know the fate of, and that is
Okay.
Martin Perrault.
Yeah.
Philip Dahl and John Naples. You remember them?
John Naples is leg guy, right?
John Naples is leg guy, exactly. Philip Dahl is the captain steward.
Yeah, but
So-
who is he? What can you tell me about him?
That is the guy who went insane, you know?
Right. What?
and they
we
threw-
never found his death.
Yeah, and they threw him in the. Where is his face? Ah,
They
he's-
threw him in with the fish person, so surely he got eaten by the fish.
Exactly, yeah. But I can't put his death in there, by the way.
So where can you put in his death?
Good question. Oh, I can't. Maybe something happens to him in the bargain. Oh,
You
yeah.
think?
There's some person. I just can't put him in. Put in his death. Yeah. And
Well, then technically he's not really someone who say we have to determine.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
For John Naples, we
Keata
do
Sioyo.
have to.
It might help to look around the cut-off leg scene again.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
imagine
think
that
so, yeah.
scene has like something.
And then there are oops. And then there's 3 people that we don't have put in yet. It's Charles Miner, the Boston's mate,
I bet that's the Portway guy.
Portway guy.
Yeah, who we thought got shot by the crabs. With the crabs. Who didn't get shot, but you know?
Oh yeah. That's this guy. Yeah. Okay, I put it in. Charles Miner, the Boston's mate.
Yeah, maybe.
And then there's another guy. Then there's Duncan McKay, who's the purser.
Yeah, what
and
the fuck even
Chungi
is a
Zatis, who's
purser?
the ship steward. Let me have a look if I find out what the
For
purser
some, I want
is.
that to be the weird hat guy who we don't like.
Purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value and trade transactions, manages a small item store for crew.
Huh. Small item store for crew.
Um,
Yeah, I want to say that's the hat guy, but what's his fate? Where does he die?
He falls over. I think. Yeah, we have to look into him again.
Doesn't
let's
he
say
die later in the mutiny?
Duncan McKay.
No, in the mutiny, the hat guy, the weird hat guy.
No, we have put him down already now as the Alles Weiter, the gunner's mate. That is the head.
The
guy
hat
is-
guy is accounted for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
But I have to find there's. Oh, who is you? Who are you? So I think I know the 3 people that we don't know yet who their names is. 2 are clothed, like one is clothed similarly to a midshipman, right?
Okay.
One is clothed similar to a first mate steward, which I think is in this the highest. Like I would say, a mate steward is higher than a midshipman.
Yeah.
And the third one is like he is clothed as a more like a seaman. Maybe he is the purser.
Okay.
Because or the ship steward. But no, he looks more like not like an Indian guy. I think maybe he's the purser. And then we have to.
Or what's his fate?
We already know that he was torn apart by a terrible beast. I mean, like most people did have that. Yeah.
Okay, so but we didn't put in the name yet.
No.
Okay.
And I put in Duncan McCain now. And then for this last guy, when we have the for this spiked guy, on the port way.
The port way, yeah.
Yeah. When we say he's the bosun's mate.
Yeah.
Then we have the third guy, who we could say is the Indian ship steward. But then we need to look at his death again, because I think I got something wrong there.
Okay.
He dies. We don't see his death. Maybe he's somewhere not. No. Is he? He's in Soldiers at the Sea. He fights the crab people.
Okay.
And is then the crab people attack first, and then comes Doom, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
So he's last seen in the Doom part.
He survives to the Doom.
Yeah, and then he's last seen in the Doom part 7. Let's have a look at that.
Okay.
That is the first. You remember when we went out? We had first the captains,
yeah,
right? And then we went out, and then we had our tattooed guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then we were like, oh, what the fuck? There's this huge kraken attacking the ship. Yeah, that is the one we're getting into now. Okay, where are you, my dear? It's good to see all these people again. Like here's Leonid.
Yeah, it's like your family. You really know them now.
Here's the fucking Olios. What was his gunner's mate?
Do you think the art style of the game is the way it is, so that like faces and stuff are easier to recognize?
No, they're harder to recognize.
Okay.
They're a lot harder. Everything is a lot harder to recognize.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought it might make them more distinct, give them more contrast.
No.
Okay.
No, because you can't. They don't really have contrast because you can't. Like everything is just black and white, and you can't really tell like what. Is this our guy? No, that's just some random midshipman. This is the fourth mate or something. But where is he? It says he's present. Ship steward. Where would the ship? Maybe he's somewhere in the air.
Maybe he's already overboard.
Oh, maybe he's flying there, yeah. There are 3 people falling overboard.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's 3 people that were in the boat before. Was he one of these guys who were in the boat?
Perhaps. Yeah, who was in the boat?
You know the boat with
the argument.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that scene is sort of important.
But then fell overboard. Fell overboard to his death would be correct.
That's what we put in for him?
That is put in, yeah.
Are you sure we've got the name correct?
No, maybe he's not the Indian guy. Where's that scene? I think it's somewhere here. The Doom.
Let me on.
What do they want? They want after the crabs attack. They just want to get away.
They want to fuck off from it, which I understand.
Yeah, yeah. It's our guy. It's our guy. So he fell fell to his death for sure.
But the name might be wrong.
Yeah. So if I'm correct over the purser who doesn't look like an officer,
yeah,
and change the ship steward and the bosun's mate.
Yeah.
Ship
I mean, bosun's mate was just a guess.
Yeah. we don't get a, then something's wrong.
Yeah, but I'm also not quite sure at what count of like how many do we have correct.
But these
How we
are
know.
these are 3 people, right? There's the ship steward, the bosun's mate, and the purser.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but maybe if the purser is, then this is the ship steward. But he's bosun's mate. What does the bosun's do? He looks silly. He's the bosun's mate.
Sound reasoning here.
Bosun's mate. And you are Charles, as Marius said. Charles Miner. No, Charles Miner is the bosun's mate, right? Sorry, that was stupid. Oops. You are the purser. Why not?
I like how in the fiction I imagine this investigator lady just standing on the deck and like scrolling in her book and erasing it and like no.
Is this correct now?
Does it look good like this?
Okay, like maybe there's something else wrong. Spiked. Okay, last thing. He's the purser.
It always works. Now the lady says, "Oh yeah, no, it fits."
Duncan McKay, purser, fell overboard.
Sure.
Charles Miner, the bosun's mate.
Was he the Portway guy?
He was the Portway guy? No. The
Okay.
Portway guy. It's interesting. It just said now just 2 were correct.
But then how does it...
Chaotisoyo, it's difficult to see how Portwalk guy died since you can only see through the window.
Yeah, okay. Portwalk, I guess. But
He's Sungizati, the ship steward. That's for sure now.
Yeah, now it's...
Maybe was spiked by a terrible beast is not correct. Yeah, let's have a look at the
So
scene again.
what did you just say? Like only 2 were confirmed?
Yeah, only 2 were confirmed.
But it only triggers on 3.
Yeah, normally. But it would fit because if we now get Sungizati and John Naples right,
Yeah.
then we only have Philip Dahl and Martin Perrault left. And
So-
for these 2 people, we can't put in a death.
Maybe for the end of the game it doesn't do it with 3 but with 2. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let's look at him.
Which one now?
Sungimati, the guy, he's the Portway guy.
Yeah, okay.
And he was, but it's
Spiked.
it's I think it's easy because we could see him earlier being spiked and then he crawled away until he died there.
And you sure he was spiked, not like speared or shot?
Yeah, the spiked by a beast is what we put in for the others as
Okay,
well, I
yeah.
think. Unholy captives. I mean, I can go back to the scene.
Q-bot, brother. What? That was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault.
Okay, but we are close.
Very
And then we
close,
have
yeah.
to go back to the leg scene to see what like happened to.
That would be the last thing.
Am I on the?
Chaotisoyo, for ship steward, pay attention to the audio.
Okay.
That's the ship steward.
But now we're still looking at the Portway guy, right?
Yeah,
Portwalk?
that's the ship steward.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe he gets shot.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah,
says
yeah.
shoot the damn thing,
Yeah.
someone shoots, and he just gets shot through a wall. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what we thought at the very beginning as
Yeah.
well, right? But who is shooting? Like he's holding a gun,
mean,
and there is
yeah.
someone shooting.
It's possible, right, that he got spiked, but it wasn't a lethal blow.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
and
he's
that's
like
why
hiding.
That's why he could drag until here.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who's shooting there. I just need to get to that scene. I can't see him from here. Or maybe I just.
Yeah, that's interesting. It makes sense, but I can see why this would trip people up.
Yeah.
If we are correct, even.
Guess it's the Boston's mate who kills him. But I think I have to go to that scene and see. To another scene. Because I can only see through the wall here.
Yeah.
But maybe we can see who has a gun in his hand in another scene. So, for example, at this one. Here's a gun, here's a gun. You. Yes, that's the bosun's mate, right? Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
So he gets shot by the bosun's mate.
Oops. Yes, pretty sure. Gets shot by a gun by the bosun's mate, Charles Miner. Okay, and now
we need one more. Now it's leg scene
leg
time.
scene again. Yeah, and we weren't able yet to go to the lazaret, right? Oh,
yep.
That's correct.
Don't really know what happens in there.
Keep pressure here.
Okay, there's blood on the ground. What is this? Oh, an onion. I think they have an onion here. Can that be? I don't know. Maybe an onion to rub it on the
wound?
Yeah, you do that, don't you?
Do you? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, no, maybe it's more like a can. I don't know. Okay, so here is...
like
maybe let's follow the
hurt.
blood trail.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit of blood here. Okay, he clearly lost his leg and then he went here. I mean, there's still people that are...
So what's unclear here even? We know his name, right? That's certain. It's John.
Yeah, that's John Naples, yeah. And, okay.
It's just the death is unclear.
Yeah.
I mean, where did you... You found the leg lying in front of the lazaret.
Yeah, and John Naples is... The scene is now at the other side of the bowl, of the deck.
Yeah.
So, because I think he lost his leg somehow and then dragged himself here.
Yeah.
And then there is like... Who are the guys? That's John Naples. That is the surgeon. The surgeon's mate. And... the guy we just had, like before. The ship's steward, Sungisati, they have him here. And are holding him. Let's have a look at the keep pressure here. Okay, that's for this scene, right? And
for the leg.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Okay, that's for the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. That's out for the other. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. Okay, come on, you fools. And then all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg? I mean, that's interesting as well, right? Who does they say this? Is this the surgeon?
I
But
would say,
been in worse spots, I think. Like, why is the surgeon saying I've been in worse places like this?
Well, because it's good bedside manners. Like, I made jokes about that, how he's bullshitting the guy.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
knows
I've been
how
in
bad.
worse. Yeah.
It's
okay,
like you're
yeah.
just trying to soothe your patient, calm them down.
Yeah, okay, I just was, yeah. I
I
would have thought that he
yeah.
would then say, you've been in worse.
Yeah,
But
I can see how it's
I
just a
can see
turn of
both,
phrase.
yeah.
And besides, I wouldn't know what clue to take from this. But it's just the cause of death here that we need to put in.
Keata
right?
Suyo, there's a little something special on the ground.
Yeah, we need to look more
Yeah.
at the crime scene, I guess. Is there an indicator?
I mean, I don't know what this is. Here's this thing that I think it's just a can. Blood.
Was it blown off his leg?
There's a sword lying. I don't know if they kill him.
But okay, if there's just a sword, my theory was that
Maybe he was stabbed.
No, who gets the talking to here? Who is that again?
The captain?
No, who's the captain talking to? Who has lost his mind?
Philip Dahl. Ah, maybe he gets.
No, he chopped it off with the sword. That was the original theory, right?
Or
That
maybe
this
he
guy lost his mind and attacked John.
Yeah, maybe he. And where's the leg? Oh yeah, maybe yeah. And
But of course we didn't put in the sword chopping.
He was just killed with the sword. Oh yeah,
there we go.
nice. Well
All
done.
right. I feel validated because that was sort of my initial idea that this guy attacked the John guy. But yeah.
Okay, we have all of them now.
All we can, right?
Yeah, there's just the other two that we only can put in names. Philip Dahl and the third mate.
Right. And we don't know about their fate.
There's nothing left to do on the Obra
There's nothing
Dinn.
left to do. If we now tell the guy, hey, our report is done, presumably
He will tell us the last chapter.
100% of the game, and we will get to see the 8th chapter.
Yeah.
Like, we're not, like, accidentally leaving and fucking us. Alright. Amazing. I do want to know, what kind of deal did the captain make?
Yeah.
What's the deal with this shell?
Oh, not the captain,
No, but later they want to mutiny the captain, right? Like...
yeah.
Didn't see so much of that today. That was all in the first...
Hey Odyssey, you've already solved it, so I might as well tell you. To figure out the Chinese top men names, you pay attention to their socks and shoes and then match it up with the feet sticking out of the hammocks.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Huh. Yeah, okay, but they've thought of everything. Thanks for sharing.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Whoops. the what I see gets closer and closer and closer.
Sit down so you don't fall out.
I can see nothing again. It's all black.
Alright.
Or all sepia, more or less. It's a bit green, but yellow. One week later. The Honorable East India Company ensures assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payout claimed £20,000. Oh, we work for the insurance company, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Of course.
Cargo company, all cargo lost. Payout claimed £5,000. Cargo Crown, all cargo lost. Payout claimed for restitution £3,000. Captain Robert Ritual, fate suicide gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hosgood, first mate, shot with a gun, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. Estate fine? Okay, they fined Edward Nichols, second mate, criminal findings.
He was the biggest piece of shit.
Murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100.
That's a lot of money.
Martin
forward.
Perrault gains something. Fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Yeah, he was a good guy. Exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £90. John
Cool.
Davies, fourth mate. Who is that? Clubbed. He was clubbed. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fined £15. Alfred Klestel, the bosun, torn apart, beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward, £70. Okay, maybe he wasn't so bad. Charles Miner, the bosun's mate, he has killed someone, £15. Henry Evans, the surgeon, yeah, he was a good guy, alive in Africa, he gets £50. James Wallace, the mate, gets a £50 as well, both for extraordinary valor. No, he gets for... Wasn't the surgeon's mate? I thought he was killed. Yeah, he's dead. Who gets the £50 then? Well,
his estate.
No, the estate awarded the money. Maybe his family or something.
That's what estate refers to.
Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. I thought that is the estate that awards the money.
No, the estate is the recipient of these. And
okay.
they're also fining the families of the people who are criminals.
Yeah, okay.
As I understand
it.
Yeah,
that's. Winston Smith, carpenter, gets 60 pounds. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mates, gets 30 pounds. Thomas Cook, the cook, gets 40 pounds.
It's cool. I really wonder, like, if you could return with like a totally bullshit report, right? We did it all correctly.
Yeah.
But you could have put in anything. And then does this change? Do people get like? Can you influence what kind of reward who
like,
gets and like
from
what
the game? You mean?
Yeah, and like, can you just make shit up and tell them, well, like the cook is a horrible criminal. He shot everyone of the crew.
You can just go, right? You don't have to fill in anything,
yeah,
don't you?
I guess you don't even have to look at all the corpses. You can just like step on the ship and scribble in your notebook for a while, make up some bullshit about how the cook went amok and shot everyone. That's everyone's fate. Get shot by the cook. I don't know if that works. And
that
if this screen changes then, but yeah.
And say the captain killed everyone.
Yeah, something like that. They were all eaten by beasts.
Okay, yeah, like, shall I read every...
I guess it continues like this for everyone, right? Everyone gets their due.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting from this.
The artist gets something.
What does the artist get?
The artist gets 50 pounds.
Okay. All right.
No claim made. A lot of people have no claim made.
Chaotisoyo, I'm really sad that the artist Edward Spratt doesn't get exceptional performance of duty. He literally drew the sketch that lets you discover everything lol.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I feel like he should get something.
Charles Herstick, my man, I liked him. Extraordinary Vela, 50 pounds. That's very...
What about the Formosans? What do they write about them?
No claims.
Oh, wow.
Claude, no claim made. Miss
Ling,
Itbengsia, burned. Colonel findings, murder of crewmate. Well, that's true.
I feel bad for them. They seemed like honorable people.
Yeah, and they seemed like really being fucked over by...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I wonder what the story is with the shell and stuff.
Okay, yeah, it goes on and on and on. Total claimed. Wow. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed £29,000, 285. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety.
Nice.
And there's our signature.
Okay.
The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Henry Evans, wasn't that the surgeon?
Was it?
Yeah, there for sure was a 1 year later. Okay, we are now in our living room, I guess. Yes. There's a table of tea. We are at a writing desk.
Yeah.
Like a lot of books, a clock, fire, and an oven. We can't move really a lot. I'm sitting on the chair.
There's something going on in the background.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it.
It's Tweetek. We are just drinking a cup of tea and staring at a wall like a psychopath.
He's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh, it's a package.
A bad-smelling package, apparently. We opened the package.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird.
Jane Bird.
Ah, yeah, that's like the two ladies and the surgeon and his surgeon mates got away, right?
How did the surgeon escape?
With a boat, with the ladies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was
on
a
the
good
boat.
guy. I'm
Yeah,
glad for him. Yeah. Okay.
And he is Dr. Evans.
Yeah. He started this investigation.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
Regards, Jane Bird. Okay. So there's the book. There's a letter. We just read it.
Yeah.
And there's like another package.
What's in the other package?
Some bones, I guess, right? Like, how should we complete the fucking book without some remains of somebody dead?
Right.
Oh, it's... I can't really tell what it is. It's a hand. Oh yeah, it's a hand. Yeah.
The hands.
Maybe it's his hand.
They looked at all the hands.
Maybe it's... And if I look on the book, we just open the book normally, right?
Yeah.
This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself... so that is the same. Oh yeah. So we're still missing chapter 9, right? The bargain.
Yeah, and or 8. And now we can zoom into this hand.
Into this hand, yeah.
Let's do it. I need to know.
The end. No, it doesn't say. I get out the clock.
One more time.
Hit me up, clock.
Come on.
There you are.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing,
Was that a fish person?
Somebody was shot.
Yeah, but this weird sound before that happened.
No, I think that was loading a gun.
Ah, okay.
Okay, we are inside the thingy now. The laser.
Yes.
And who's that? That is the surgeon? Yeah, the surgeon shoots... shoots... maybe you're right. It shoots... I don't know. I think it shoots like a baby Suagen.
Huh.
Maybe it's a normal Suagen.
Who shoots it?
The surgeon.
Okay. Whose memory are we in right now? Surgeon?
No, I guess of the Suagen.
Was it a weird hand? A Suagen hand?
Chaotisioyo. It's the surgeon's monkey lol.
Is it?
Ah, okay.
Seriously?
Well, if he says so. In the lazaret, a friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Ah, it was the monkey, not the baby bourgeois. Not the baby.
Alright.
Shall I read to you the dialogue again?
Please.
There you are. Collect your things. Next one. Where's the key? Next person. To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. In you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
Who's talking to whom here?
I don't know. I guess one of them is the... Two others are present. The first mate steward, Paul Moss. And Henry Evans, the surgeon.
The surgeon. And the surgeon has the monkey?
Yes.
And they can't get into the lazaret.
But he threw the monkey in and shot it.
He throws the monkey in and then shoots the monkey.
Yeah, he shoots the monkey. And
why?
I don't know. But we'll find out.
Okay.
And for information, to have this hand, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the monkey. It's still hard to see.
So that later you can look in the lazaret?
And I think like the monkey has like a rope around him. So maybe to get the Suagen out or something. I don't know. I think we will see.
Sure, yeah, let's continue.
And there are two dead people. One is... Oh, Martin. Oh, sad Martin is
he
dead.
didn't make it.
Yeah. And that is Philip, right? Why is Martin in here? Well, and the chest is in here, opened.
Right.
And there's like, I told you that there are like 3 walls that go to the water, right? Yeah, that is, you from the lazarette you get into the water here, I guess.
Okay.
And like under the boat, and one is opened.
Okay.
And now we get to see Martin's death.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Okay. So Philip Dahl, or what his name is still dead. Oh,
this was Martin.
This was Martin speaking.
Yeah.
And they have like here is a maid and who are these guys? Okay. The first mate, Stuart Paul Moss, and the surgeon.
Mm-hmm. Is that who he was talking to?
And another guy that is not on the map. He is talking. Oh, sorry. Hey, which part is this now? And they have like the swagen with the that scene didn't close it. They have the swagen with the they're carrying the swagen with the shell outside, I think.
Yeah, they want to throw it overboard, right? Or like return it to the ocean.
Yeah.
And apparently the captain threw some shells overboard.
Yeah, but not all yet, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he is the one, like a third shell. Captain didn't toss them all, whoever says that. And then Martin says, leave it, help me lift this, stop, wait, we are to set you free, give it the shell. And then he says, do it, hoist it out to the main deck, throw it over, lock the door when you leave, get the tail boy, and then in return, the ship, the Obra Dinn, see it home.
Right. Why does he want to be locked into the lazarette?
Because he's dying.
And he just wants to die alone. Why lock it though?
And I think that maybe in the other two cages, maybe there are even more swagen. I don't know.
Okay.
But they are for sure carrying it. I think they are carrying it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be.
Yeah, and he's also like they're trying to be nice to the Sahagin. He's talking to the Sahagin, saying like, "Hey, you don't like they're trying to help you, set you free."
Yeah, yeah,
like,
exactly.
Don't give them so much trouble.
Yeah.
Lifting you, okay.
And I mean that is how and what that is chapter 7, and then the escape. Yeah, then the escape happens, right? Yeah, and the doom already happened. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This is after the Kraken.
And 2 others are present. The mate Stuart, he's also alive. Yeah, he's the guy who Davy James. He gets to Africa.
Yeah.
And first mate Stuart, he gets killed by Leonid. Like he's the one standing in front of the boat getting killed.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
And now it's the third mate, Maite Perrault, and we have to fill in his fate.
Martin.
But,
yeah.
But I think he's laying there and he's having spikes in his body. So I think he gets spikes.
Spiked by beast. Yeah. I was hoping he just expires. I guess that doesn't occur.
Okay. And they're carrying the it out. It's glowing. Interesting. Sometimes I don't know if it was there all the time. Oh, there's another Suagen. The next corpse is a Suagen in one of the closed water tanks.
Right.
Sometimes when I was looking over the ship's side, right outside, there was like a glowing thing in the distance in the water. I don't know if it was like a star or I don't know. Okay, let's go into
Hagen. Shells.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all.
Huh. Yeah. Was that the eponymous bargain?
Maybe.
Is that the captain talking to the Sahagin?
That is the captain, yeah, and he's standing on the closed tank and like poking down with a spear or something.
Yeah.
And then there is good old Philip Dahl. He's dead still, and he has the shell in his hand. The door is closed. Martin is not here yet.
Yeah, this was before the Martin scene, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, wasn't that a thing that the Kraken came and then the captain did something to make it go away?
That's what we always thought, right?
Yeah. And this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, that's not a bargain yet, right?
Not quite.
For now,
it would take two parties.
Yeah, a capture beast fought against its jailer and was spared for the trouble.
Huh.
Okay, next death, I guess it's the next Suagen in the next tank.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Yeah, okay.
Same thing.
Same thing. But this time he shoots it.
Still don't quite understand what the deal is with the shells. Are
No.
those just valuable items to the Sahagin?
Yeah, and they are, I don't know, they are magic in some way, I guess. I mean, we haven't seen them do something magic. We only have seen the
glow.
The glow, and the box has done something magic, right? There's something in here. Is this a lag? No. Okay, what does the book tell us? An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Only the captain is here. Okay. And Martin is the last death, I guess. Philip. No, not Martin. Philip.
Right. What was his role?
He's the steward of the captain.
Right.
What's this? Quicksilver.
God in heaven.
So this was the guy who the captain gave the talking to, who lost his mind.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So what happened here?
He opened... Oh, there's nothing magic, I guess. Yeah, he opened the box.
Yeah.
And it burns out of the box.
It just like bang, he gets burned by the box.
Yeah, and there's like fire on him as well. Does Quicksilver burn? I don't have any idea how Quicksilver works. I thought it's like just liquid metal and
Mercury.
poisonous, right?
Yeah, it's extremely poisonous as far as I know.
So, but this burns, and it burns his arm. So he died similarly to Bang, I would say.
Huh. Okay. Is this when like Martin was locked into the lazaret and then he opens the chest in there, or
no? There's but when Philip Dahl, when he was
sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, he was thrown into the lazaret,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. He's the captain steward, and he was burned.
So how does
Burned
that make sense? They
to death.
throw him in. Oh. Okay.
Well done. All fates correct.
Huh.
Now the skull thingy is completed.
Nice.
Tab, close the book. Okay. There's an open door now. And if I leave the scene, where am I then? In my office again. We're looking around, we're standing up. And I'm going to the book, and I'm putting the book in there, in the shelf. And that's it.
Case closed.
The end.
Yeah. So I think that was the bargain. Didn't they have like 3 Sagen, and he killed 2, and the third one probably closed the deal and said okay, right? And that's the one they carried out. Then,
Oh
later.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So the captain was kind of a good guy as well.
But
at first I thought the captain would be super greedy and he was after the shells and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
But that's not the
what I
case
thought.
at all.
No.
Yeah. Sort of a tragic figure, the captain.
So he killed like 2, and then to the third one he said, "This is your Kraken."
Yeah, no, it makes sense. He said that to all of them, but he starts with 1. If they do not comply, he kills the next one with the same offer, also doesn't comply. The third one is like, I know what's gonna happen. No, we can talk.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I thought that he makes like the deadly bargain, so that he's like sells his soul or something.
Yeah,
but
I would have expected that at first, but now I think he was really just trying to save the Obra Dinn and the crew and get the Kraken away. And it worked, too.
Yeah. So
But,
he
yeah.
wasn't, he was more like, not bargaining, but, how do you say?
More like intimidating, extorting. maybe.
Extorting,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But it's okay. I bet it's like intentionally a little bit misleading, the bargain. So, because it immediately makes everyone think of a devil's bargain.
Yeah, especially when you see the Kraken.
Yeah. But I mean, I like this.
yeah.
It's like you learn the second mate is the real piece of shit, and it's completely unclear to me exactly what the specifics are of like the chest and the Formosans and what their knowledge is about the shells and stuff, but it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
no,
yeah,
it's good
this
that
is
they
like,
don't explain
Yeah,
this
this is like mysterious magic shit. It's coveted by
Not
people.
even do we know that it's even magic, right? But because this the box may be some chemical
physical thing, maybe
no,
magnesium or something.
There was one magic thing. Once he opened, Bang opened the box.
Yeah.
And then there was beams of light from the Suag into the.
And there's the shells glowing and stuff, and just the general theme of giant attack crabs and
that's
krakens
true,
that get summoned apparently by the sun. That all fits with magic shit. But yeah, it's not. It's magic in a good way, right?
Yeah.
But it's still mysterious to me.
So, and what exactly happened? Like they had this when they started the voyage, they already had the shells, or at least they had they at least had the box with them, right?
The box had something in it.
Yeah, and then
that was already on the ship. I think.
Then Nicholas, the second mate, like he
He learned about it.
He learned about it, and then he killed the one guy and killed a few guys and fled the ship with
abducted the Formosans, possibly with their chest.
With their chest.
Not sure why he needed the Formosans.
Yeah.
Don't know, but somehow then, because the chapter that was called The Call, they maybe called up the Sahagin or something. That's why I feel like whatever was in the chest, maybe the shells or whatever, has some way of like calling up sea creatures, because that's sort of what they also did with the Kraken, right?
Yeah, exactly. They wanted that for sure.
Yeah,
and so they attacked. There were a few dead people a few dead Zhuagen even on this boat, right? So they were like they wanted it so badly that they were that they got killed for that. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, so why did the second mate go out with that chest onto the sea?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm thinking that they used it to call up something from the ocean, right? Looking for treasure somehow. I don't know. Because he then says, hey, we're returning with treasure. I'm not sure what kind of treasure he found except the chest. Or like I'm completely wrong and
he
they
said
didn't have the chest from the start and they found it out in the ocean.
No, for sure they had. No, they had that because when he killed this Italian guy or the Spanish guy, the chest was already there.
Yeah, okay.
And so he said we return with well, what they had were the Zhuagen and the magic shell, right? Because the shell
that wasn't in the box.
I think the shells were with the Zhuagen.
Yeah, okay. And maybe they called up the Zhuagen to take the shells from them, which are valuable.
Yeah, or I would say they like wanted the box and wanted to take the box to like which island? The Azoran or something, right? And then the Zhuagen wanted to have the box, so they attacked.
Okay, yeah, that's also possible. So the segment just wanted to fuck off with the box. But then why take the Formosans along with them?
Yeah, because they knew how to like operate the box or something. I don't know.
And that's why I think, okay, you know, I need the Formosans and whatever's in the box to call up Zhuagen to steal their shells.
Yeah,
it's all pretty like. Still a wild plan.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't see that, right? Zhuagen just attacked. Yeah.
Like, I don't exactly know what happened at that part, but I'm willing to sort of let that go. It's okay.
Yeah, sure. And then they went back, or the Obra Dinn collected them again. Right?
I mean, first lots of people got killed. It all went to hell. Somehow, second mate made it out of it. Wanted to avoid the Obra Dinn, but it's like I can't make it anymore. These fucking fish people attack me. I'm going back to the Obra Dinn.
Yeah.
Or the Obra Dinn intercepts him, whatever. And then he tries to be like, hey, if we've got treasure, he can get shot. And then the Obra Dinn discovers all this magic shit, but the people who know how to operate it and stuff aren't there anymore. No one is listening to the Formosans. Like, there's one Formosan who still says, like, no, don't, this is like dangerous shit. But of course,
he gets killed immediately.
Yeah, and the people on the Obra Dinn don't listen and like bring in the fish people because of course you would. It's interesting, and then they have the shells there. They don't know what the deal is with the shells, and then the real trouble starts.
Yeah, and they bring it at the point of the ship which is like the longest distance, and then the crab attack
going for the lazaret where the shells are and everything they want. And the Obra Dinn people don't figure it out until the Kraken comes. It gets even worse, and then the captain is like, "Okay, I think I get this.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna like pressure these Zhuagen to recall the Kraken."
Yeah. Then first, like the guy, his steward, like he gets, I don't know for what reason, but he gets crazy.
Yeah, how he goes crazy. Also
guy.
Hazy on that part, but that's okay. Why he chops off the guy's leg? I love that is like that's in the dark.
Yeah,
that's in the fog.
Maybe the shells have some and the wing attraction effect, right? Where like everyone wants to have them or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but how it came to him chopping the leg off with a sword after the guy dropped the Zhuagen, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
And then he had then Martin he made the bargain. Then Martin went in there, and the captain I guess told him like, okay, bring the Zhuagen up to the top and throw them in the water again, right?
Yeah, and the captain tried to throw the shells overboard.
Philippe Dahl was likely protesting bringing the mermaids on the ship. Remember him saying those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Yeah, there was that.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. And what did you say? Like
the captain threw the shells overboard, or at least some of them.
And Martin wanted, I don't know, he got the rest of them.
I'm sure that had a lot to do with the mutiny then starting, right? I mean, I'm sure at that point the general mood on the Obra Dinn is pretty low. people aren't having fun anymore.
No,
and
no,
like
no.
right, there's
Yeah.
a lot of dissonance among the crew.
But I think that happens later because the surgeon and the fourth ship's mate or something, they were carrying this wagon to the top, right? And they were there then and wanted to escape.
That's right.
And during the escape, the
bargain happens before the mutiny stuff, definitely.
Yeah, and then during the escape, like the mutiny started, as you said.
I mean the mutiny at the very first part of the mutiny chapter is the surgeon and the ladies escaping, right?
No, that's not in the start. The start starts with in the gunner deck we see one of the mates being shot or something.
But I'm talking chronologically. That's the first part, right? No, it's not how the game shows it to you.
Exactly. Yeah,
so it's sort of backwards.
Yeah, they want to flee, and there's a bit fighting there, and downstairs they are like, okay, let's fuck this, we do mutiny.
Yeah.
And then out of this, somehow just 3 people survive.
Yeah.
Like some go off with the boat, and 3 people want to attack the captain, and he kills them all, and
then commits suicide. He's literally the last person on the ship.
Yeah, really, he's the last person on the ship when he commits suicide.
And he's the one we start with, right?
Yeah.
Well, not quite. I think we start with someone who gets shot at the door, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But then we work our way through the captain.
He's the second mate, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's
it's
perfect.
Really beautifully crafted.
No, the second mate, he gets shot in the boat, right?
Oh yeah, that's the fourth mate or something.
Yeah, one of
He's
the
the
mates.
Fourth mate,
who at that point are they're unhappy with the captain, and they probably also want the shells now for themselves and stuff.
Yeah, no, someone, I think that's the Boston's mate.
They're still in the mutiny chapter. They're still talking about the shells.
Yeah, they're saying, "Oh, we don't." He's just wanna give us some shells or something. Yeah, it's really funny.
But I think that's roughly what happens.
Yeah.
And I don't know. A cool game, really good game. Really happy to play this with you and played with the viewers as well. I enjoyed all the hints and stuff. That was helpful. At spots where we got a little bit stuck.
Yeah.
They should make more games like this. I'm not sure if Luke Pope did make more games like this. I know people are talking about similar games like Secret of the Golden Idol and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like this formula can be, applied to different scenarios.
Yeah, that was really nice to like this. I don't know, how would you describe it? What is the mechanic of the game? If you have like a spreadsheet that you fill out, right?
It's like logic deduction, I would say.
Yeah.
But the way it's presented is so nice.
Yeah,
right?
and I really like all this. It's really good that it's on a ship. Like it's really a close room. You see all the people again.
Yeah.
You have this nice ship lingo. That's really cool.
Yeah, that is really so essential because that allows you to make assumptions and draw conclusions, right?
Yeah.
Because we use that so much. Okay, this guy has such and such a hat. He must be a steward and stuff. And you can't do this for anything if you just have like, murder at like a ski resort or whatever with just people there.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work so well.
No,
right?
it's really much of a whodunit with a closed group of people, right?
Close group of people, but with like some kind of hierarchy or like roles and stuff.
Yeah.
I could see this. I want a game like this on a space station because in my heart I am 11 years old.
On like the
or
Enterprise.
or like a starship.
Yeah.
Like a sci-fi.
Yeah, ship is like really good.
I mean, obviously, right? But or like I'd like a kid.
Military would work. I think.
Where you have roles and stuff, right?
Yeah,
maybe a hospital.
And they're marked on the people.
Yeah, like I think a hospital would work as well.
Nice.
Doctors, nurses, patients. Yeah, you can look at patient sheets and stuff.
Yeah,
like a Dr. House version of this
that
game.
Would be great.
Yeah, medical mysteries. There's lots of ways to do it. I think I hope people make more games like this.
Yeah,
it's
me
a really
too.
really cool thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Any more to say, Renee? Before we set sail to the sunset.
Set sail to the closing moon. No, it was really nice playing this game. I was really, like I said, after the first time I was really eager to play again, and it was nice to finish it.
And we actually did it. We did finish it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Just in 2 sittings, and we only took like perhaps 16 hours. And I think the official or the average duration
It's
is like...
Tweetek. Thanks to Laura for the suggestions / reminding me of it.
Yeah, that's right. Like many people have suggested, but I think Laura may have been one of the first, and it was a very good suggestion. So, and yeah, as I was saying, I think 6 or 8 hours is like the average playtime.
Yeah,
we're a bit over, but we're always over because, you know, you have described to me and stuff. So there's that. Anyway, thank you, dear viewers, for watching. I will now, as always, have my closing remarks be all
It's
of our
Tweetek,
addresses.
and apparently the how long to beat is 9-ish hours.
9, okay.
No idea where I got the 3 hours from.
Oh, you said 3? Yeah, that is...
Suyo. Goodbye guys and thanks for the stream. Very sorry for being extraordinarily bossy today. I love this game and wanted you guys to succeed lol.
Oh, don't be
Anyways,
sorry.
Justice for Hawk Sang Lao.
I enjoyed it very much, getting the hints. I think it was exactly the right amount. And yeah, 3 hours for this game would be crazy. I have no idea. Maybe there are speedruns out there. I'll certainly check out YouTube, what other people have to say about this game. But yeah, as I was saying, all the addresses, you can find the stream archive for us on YouTube, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. We're also on Twitter, @makes_play. Check for updates when we stream or if stuff gets cancelled. And of course, we are on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. That's it. Thanks again, Renee. Thanks, everyone. We're out of here. Bye.
Bye. Shall we listen to the music a little bit?
Sure. But did you cancel the stream?
No.
Oh,
How do I do it? Stop streaming, right?